All right, I think
I'm
we're
back
live.
on my own computer.
Yay!
Wow,
Whoop,
everyone is so loud. Dad?
Plug in your headphones, goof.
I like that.
No, if my
Dad!
voice was messed up, I would yell.
Raid's on her new computer today.
Everyone
Oh.
is so loud. And all my
Ernest-
settings are changed.
You
Yeah.
could always turn
Leo,
us down.
you're not the only one whose voice is a little funky donkey, so you're welcome.
I think she
I don't
comes
know,
in
are
late
you?
just so that can happen on
Oh
stream.
yes, 100%.
Uh,
Where are my headphones?
absolutely.
I don't know. Where are your headphones?
That doesn't help if I ask the question first.
Oh my god. All right. Hello, everyone. Obviously, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties. All the players aren't here yet, so we're getting things situated. And daughter's on new computer, so she's having issues. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wait. Where is the button?
Excuse me?
No, I'm looking for this. Yay. Okay.
You.
All right.
Dad?
How many?
Where's my...
Papa.
What the poop did we do last time? I don't know, but we're gonna figure it out. Notes, help. Save me.
Okay, did I put them in the right socket? I don't know. Yeah, it's your headphones. It's okay, it'll do.
Put them on. Oh, they're not working.
There's music playing.
There's music playing?
I don't think that's working. No, I. What? Okay, I'm done.
Where are you playing music from?
I think that's Switch. Yeah. I think there's something playing on Twitch.
Yeah. What are you doing?
No,
Go.
you fixed it though.
Are they all in there?
Are they?
So have somebody say something.
Moki says, Tyler, you have to.
Oh, whoa.
They said
Nope,
that
they're
you
still
No.
playing through there.
Yeah, I don't know
Are
what's
we
wrong.
still loud?
Or yes. Oh. Go to Discord and change the output.
Why did you change it on Discord only?
I didn't. It just it was default settings. I had to change my mic because it wanted to play the sound through the thing. The mic. So I started messing with that and I guess
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ.
everything is wrong.
This should never be on this. This should always be on this.
Oh no, it didn't
Tell them to
have
say
that before.
something.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear them.
Okay.
I can hear them.
He defaulted to the speaker.
Yeah.
Oh, I just closed Discord. No, wait, I just minimized it. It's
Discord's
No,
still
you
open.
closed it.
Yeah, but it's still working because we can still
it's
hear
It's
you.
still working. So how's it still working? It's not even running.
it's right here.
What?
Because I didn't exit out of it, so it didn't show.
Yeah,
Why
when you
didn't
close
you
the
look
window
like
for
that?
Discord, if you're
Because
still
I
in a
didn't
chat,
exit out
it
of
still
it didn't
still
show
exists.
overall.
I didn't look. Why did it look like that? But... Thank you.
There we go.
Woohoo! One thing figured out. Oh, I need to bring the chat up.
Why are you here?
Biblioteca?
Oh my god.
What about the biblioteca?
The
Why
thing
are we
is,
going to the
everything was
library?
working up until you guys got here. And then she was like, ah! This is what happens when we wait till the very last minute.
We did not wait till
Happy to help.
You did? I literally was like, how come you're not at your computer? She's like, because I got 5 minutes. She was laying on the bed. So.
And then I said I thought I had more time than that.
Uh-huh. Anyway, hi everyone. She's learning the streamer ways, I know.
Oh, snap.
What happened?
Oh.
I'm not the only one who lost track of time.
I didn't lose track of time. I've been here for over an hour. Okay.
Bro, I just saw the I saw the going live notice and I was like, oh shit.
I figured I'm like, they're waiting for this. Let me start it. All right. Where's my
I was so lost in the sauce, I didn't.
Were you winning? Were you winning, son?
Marvel Rivals, and then we were about to play a new game that I hadn't gotten to play before, and then that went live. And I was like, I guess I don't get to play.
I mean, you could go. We can just,
No.
play in 2 weeks.
Hello,
not-
people.
I'm not
Oh,
blocked. What are you
snap.
talking about?
Gimble's Discord image has changed.
Yeah, people update.
Yeah, he
their
got
image.
he got a new
I've been
icon.
called out.
You've had it for a few days now.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've had it for like a month now.
Well,
I
okay,
didn't
let's not get
notice
ahead
that.
of ourselves. It's been like
I
2
mean,
weeks.
I noticed it like a week ago or something.
Yeah.
I like the
Oh.
little kitty cat, Biff.
So it's very nice. Okay, I think we have everybody
I never
here.
change my image. I'm just old fart.
I'll wait for cereal.
Oh, I'm back to my regular computer. I don't know if you have to like boop different doodads.
Boop, beep, boop, boop. Why is everything in light mode?
Are you talking about?
Apparently
Can
'cause
you?
You're a savage.
Oh my god! You just got on the
Fix it.
computer today.
Fix it!
No.
Do you not know
I'm-
how settings work?
No!
Shit. All right.
The settings are.
You should have got on sooner then. I don't know what to tell you.
No, found it. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Anyway, Cereal, are you not able to grab your character? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, what happens is every time you're on a different IP, it'll lock it. So, like, Rain, even though she's on the new computer today, because the last time she was on this IP, it let her grab it. Where is it? So, I have to release
I
it.
in the same
Yeah.
area.
Okay, it should be available now. You just
I
have to
was
close the
In a
selection and
completely different
reopen it.
house. So
Yeah, that's fine.
yep.
I figured it was going to happen. I just... Oh.
Quiero Taco Bell.
Oh,
Taco
no.
Bell.
Oh no, stop. So,
Right.
it's so hot here
I'm
today.
having tacos tonight, so.
What do you mean it's so hot there?
It's like 45 degrees outside right now. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
No chance it's warmer where you are.
I'll show you. Hold on. It is warm. I can't understand it. We're getting snow tomorrow, and then we're going to drop into like the negatives.
I thought it was
We
gonna be
have-
only like
we're-
0.
No, it keeps getting lower.
58 here.
It's
Ah.
39, 39 degrees right now. That's
It's
terrible.
It's 40 here, and it's gonna get down into the 20s.
Okay.
Well, you said it was hot though.
It is. It's like sweltering. I'm ready to open a window.
Yeah, that's kind of hot.
What's happening?
I literally closed my door. It's like I'm gonna overheat in here.
So, literally in this house, unless the temperature outside drops to 20 degrees or below, the heat doesn't go on. That's one. Two, if it hovers around 40, the windows get opened.
You guys have issues.
It's too hot. There's a lot of, you gotta remember, there's a lot of electronics on in this house, so that's like heat.
We keep the heater on at 63.
No, I keep my AC on at 60.
Yeah.
You keep your AC on until it hits 40.
Well, it can't go that low, but yeah, I keep the AC as low as possible.
You wish you could.
Oh yeah, if I could see ice on
Our
the
AC
wall and see frost in the summer, I'd be so happy. I'd live in an air conditioner, like not an air conditioner, but like an
We
ice
do
box.
75? No. 75 or something like that inside.
Oh no,
Crazy.
I hate. No, I don't. That's hot. That's uncomfortably hot.
Yeah.
Obviously.
No.
It has to be like 50 and below.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess what?
Way below.
I live in Cali.
No.
Cali. Sorry, Bay Area of Cali. That doesn't happen that way.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no. I have actually I have been to
feel
California, but I think I was
yeah.
about like 2 feet tall when I was there, so I was little.
I mean, I feel
What?
like I would need a lot more than just thermal underwear. I would also need like a heated blanket on top of me.
What wasn't the
and wrapped
joke
up
is
in
that you need
blanket
to
cape.
wear a coat in your house?
Wait, what?
Wasn't the joke is that you always need to bring a coat in your house and stuff?
Oh yeah, when I used to do when we used to play, everybody would show up and come over, and they kept jackets and sweaters in their cars because when they would get here, they put on their sweater or their jacket.
Yeah, I mean, that checks out.
Oh.
I'd have at least like 2 blankies in my car too.
At least they weren't sweaty and stinky.
It's true.
No, they were
That
just
is
We don't
true.
little
like the heat
Eskimos.
over here.
So, all right. That's enough about my temperature problems. Hi everyone. How's everyone doing? How was your week? Everybody safe, I'm hoping.
I'm alive.
I got sick, so that was fun.
Alive.
Well, everybody's getting
I
sick.
got sick last week.
Yeah,
Right?
see? Everybody's
Leo
getting
sounded
sick.
like death warmed over last time. Now I sound a little funky, and potentially will start coughing randomly. And we're doing great, guys.
It sounds like you
Yeah.
guys are passing it around. Do not give it to me. I have not been sick for quite some
Potato.
time. Nope, don't want it.
When
Hot
was the last
potato.
time we got sick? When the girls had strep?
I didn't get sick for that.
I think you felt under the weather, but like I don't think you
That's-
got full blown sick.
No, as long as I could still function, I'm not sick. Like,
I mean, mine you wouldn't have got
Er-
technically got sick then, because my cold was like super mild. I just was like dead to the world for a couple days and was like, all right, I'm better.
oh, that's that's me
you-
on a Monday.
Oh. Okay, so I had really 2 really bad Mondays, and then it was gone.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, is everybody connected? Everybody all set? Like, do I see everybody? No, I don't see everybody.
Oh, that's right. We went to a different level.
I almost tried to use the touchpad.
Why? You don't
Grow
have a
up. Use a
touchpad.
mouse.
I gave
don't
her-
have
she-
a touchpad anymore.
No, she doesn't have a touchpad, and she has a mouse. So
Good.
Welcome to
Growing up is
adulthood.
realizing that a mouse is good.
yeah, mouse is good. No, she's all set. She's got everything. It's fantastic. Yes, you guys did go to a new level.
So
Also, I
lucky.
gave you. I went in and calculated everybody's experience. I think as a party, you earned just shy of 20,000.
I get levels up when we get to safe place.
No levels for you.
Levels
Ditto.
for me.
Ditto.
Sweet, I only need 10k more.
Yes,
Same.
the two
I
of
mean,
the two of you did earn enough. Serial and Rain did earn enough to go up a level. Biff, I don't remember how close you were. Leo, I don't remember how
Really?
close you
Little less than
were.
10K more.
You need a well, who what?
I am at 7,500.
Need
off
a
of
little less than
leveling.
10K more.
Oh, I've been given inspiration. Thank you.
Who's getting
DM
banned?
had mentioned
I'm
he
gonna
needed to
block
figure out what he
me.
was going to get us for
Stop!
Christmas.
You can't ban people. Stop it.
Oh,
I-
for
You
Christmas
gave me
is
that
He's
power.
my
over.
friend. I'm gonna ban me.
Why does this say DM stuff? Is that my? Oh, it is. So now I have 2 inspiration. This is fantastic. I love it. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go ahead. We'll start from Biff to Rain or Rain to Biff. Who wants to go first between you two?
I'll go first.
Okay, Biff, and then Serial, Leo, Gimbal, Rain. Introduce your characters. Tell everybody about yourselves or your character, and if you want to plug your channels, go ahead and do that as well. Go ahead.
Hello, I am Biff, otherwise also known as Elaine or Main Cow on all my socials. I am a Twitch streamer who streams daily. So if you want to have someone to hang out with on the weekdays, that's me. But for right now, I am Biff, a goblin bard who definitely doesn't get us in trouble 99% of the time. Wink.
Oh, okay. Thank you for adding the wink.
Wink.
Hi, cheerful. All right, let's get Serial.
Cheerful.
Wait, let's watch
Oh.
a. Wait. I want to see if I can do it. Let's watch a Biff clip. That didn't work. Why didn't it work?
Oh, we can't have nice things.
I'm trying.
I mean, didn't you say that you got on an hour early so that you could prep and make sure that everything worked right?
Yeah, but this doesn't work unless. Yeah, there it goes. Until the stream
It
starts.
doesn't work unless he's streaming.
Yeah, that's not what. Oh, that's them playing on Friday? No, what is that? Was that the game you DM'd?
No, that's just a random pummel party game.
Oh.
Oh, that's from like 2 years ago, or if not more.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
crazy.
know why. Whenever people shout me out with that, they never use the new funny clips. My new funny clips are so much funnier.
I don't get to pick them.
I know.
Twitch just
I'm-
says nah.
I'm
So
sorry. I
gotta
feel
find
ba-
out if it's like
I-
how it grabs them and just like purge all the clips that aren't top quality.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool if you get to pick them. All right. Go ahead, Serial. Sorry. I'm going to try and do the shout outs between like when you guys after you finish saying something. So go ahead.
Right. Well, luckily you don't have to worry about that because I don't have the social bits. But I'm Serial. I'm playing Furbolg Druid, who tries to keep Biff out of trouble, but generally speaking, gets herself into trouble because she doesn't understand the ways of humans. And yeah, we're gonna be going through a swamp. So there's that.
Yay, swamp. All right, Leo.
I'm Rhino. I play Leo, our half elf paladin. I had to remember which character this was for a second. I am one of two people in this group that think properly, think straight, don't do nonsense. That's me.
And you also sound like your voice is like 3 octaves deeper than it usually is. And gravelly as spoof.
My voice can't decide what it wants. I have my moments of puberty too, so anything that's a little higher pitched than this, there's no voice. It's gone.
Uh.
I got kicked in the chest by a horse.
Oh goodness.
I wish.
Man, you're going on like three plus weeks of this. This is rough.
I know.
Right?
You sure you didn't have
coughed-
like COVID?
No, I didn't. It was no joke when I tell you
Bronchitis
that I
at this point?
coughed. No, it's 100% vocal cords at this point. But I coughed so hard that I damaged my vocal cord and ruptured blood vessels in my throat. That's how bad it was.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
On multiple
that before.
occasions did I rupture blood vessels in my throat.
Yeah. I've done
Ow.
that before. It was not fun.
Oh, it was not fun because
I-
everything else hurt because my muscles tensed up from trying to cough so badly that like I was sore from coughing, physically sore.
For like weeks. Yeah, no, I've been
You
there,
gotta
done
use
that.
better drugs, man. If I have to cough that much that it's gonna tear up my throat, I'm gonna be unconscious.
Mhm.
Anyway, go ahead, Gimbal.
Man's
Mucus
really
tried
just
to
be
kill
like,
me. That's what it
milk
was.
of the poppy.
Milk of the poppy. Give me some mother's milk. Put me under.
Mm,
CP time.
I'll see you in a couple of days, world. Bye. Go ahead, Gimbal.
That's how healing works.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hello, I am Gimbal. I am resident. Why? Oh, I didn't press the start button. I was like, why isn't my webcam up?
Because you were eating.
I
but-
am the. Well, yeah, but I was trying to get everything set up, and then I was like, wait, I just fixed my camera. Why? And I looked over at the stream, and I was not there. Anyway, hello, I am Gimbal. Sort of, unlike some people in the party, I am the one person who isn't going to lie about not being crazy, and I am the wizard. And yes, hi, that is me. Goodbye.
I did not lie about being crazy. I outright said I was cray.
And last but not least, Rain.
Hi, I'm Rain, the Wood Elf Rogue thing running around with the party, and the other third of the crazy.
Wait, no. I can't do a shout out for you because your first stream is not until tomorrow, but we'll have to get clips in there.
Yeah, well,
Yes, Rain is going to stream tomorrow. She's done like all
Ooh,
kinds of
snap.
stuff. So it should be interesting. We'll see if the internet, if I have to, the Wi-Fi is going to work, or if I'm going to have to run a hard line. I'm really, really hoping I don't have to run a hard line.
I just grab
Yes,
100
I'm
platoon and
streaming
throw that
tomorrow,
shit
Vay.
in there like a spaghetti monster. Be fine.
Well, so I ain't gonna lie. At one point, I did have it because they connected over my kitchen, and I was like, "That, what is that?" So they came in through the front of the building, which went. They put the box in the bathroom, and then they made a hole through the kitchen, and they wired all the way around. It was horrible, and I was like, "No,
Weird.
you have to fix that." So it turns out there was an old box in the wall, and they wired to that finally. I'm like, "Oh, okay, good." Anyway, all right. So when last we were all together, you guys had quickly realized that the giants you were dealing with were not able to remember you and were probably hostile once again. So you decided we should try and explain that. You manage to talk your way out of that situation and work your way down to the next level. But you've decided that you didn't want to go immediately into the swamp. You wanted to get some rest, recoup a little bit. So I believe you all wanted to take a long rest, right?
When we were almost to the swamp, but still a safe distance away, where it was least likely that we would be stumbled upon.
Right, you were trying to find the neutral zone between layers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just going for a short rest.
Was it just a
we
short
were
rest?
just short resting. Yep.
Yeah, short rest.
All right, I'm gonna give you guys the short
Because
rest.
And then we were
most
going
people
to.
were fine.
Yeah, nobody.
I know.
The only person that took damage was the shield giant, really. I mean, not the shield giant, the
Ah.
shield guardian.
Close enough.
No. So
He does not want us to have a shield giant.
no.
Oh, and that's
No.
right. I was going to ritually cast Water Walk on us while
Yeah.
our wizard friend was basically getting spells back.
Doing his normal stuff.
Right. So yeah.
Right.
So burn
Wizard
off
does
whatever
wizard
ones you're
things.
going to add to yourself. Like your SOP is comprehend languages or something else, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's ritually
yeah.
cast.
But they're gonna be doing Water Walk, and then I'll be doing comprehend languages, but only that one because we're at least more than 10 minutes away from the next thing. And my SOP is comprehend languages and detect magic if we're within 10 minutes of something that would be relevant for, but we're not. So
Not
much is
even
wasted.
close.
Yep.
That's right. I moved places now.
What do question DM though. Shield Guardian regens. Is there a way for me to regen him, or is that something you have?
If you go onto his character sheet,
Yes, I'm there.
there is the regain 10 hit points. If you click on that or drag it to him, it should give him back the 10.
Oh shit!
Magic happened.
Whoa.
Okay, so you just do that a
It's
couple
just-
of times.
Yeah. Well, it's one of those things. There's not like a button or anything. It's just like the words. But if you hover over the words, then it like highlights them. And that's
Yeah, it doesn't look like a button. You have to highlight it. But yes, if you do that, he should be back to normal. In combat, that'll happen. It should happen automatically because he has a regen effect.
Okay.
But because we're not going through combat rounds, you have to manually click on it until he heals back up. Because he doesn't get his hit points back at rest, but he should.
Yeah, it's just on a turn.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what happened there.
Got it.
So we're gonna play a little game today. As soon as I could figure out how to make this. Oh, I have to go back here.
Why did that make me terrified?
Well, no, it's a good game. So we're gonna play a little game.
Oh, okay.
Just because I want to see if you guys can do it.
You
All right.
wanna play
So
a game?
I'm gonna share a map with you. This is basically the tunnel you're in at the other end. Okay, to the new level. You'll notice the grid is on. Now we play with the grid off. So I have put you all in squares.
Want to play a game?
Stay in the square.
And now I'm going to turn off the grid. At the end of the session, if you have made it into a square, I will give you 1,000 experience points.
What?
Ooh.
I'm gonna fail so. What if I'm touching 4 squares? Does that mean I'm 4,000 points?
If you could, actually, I'll even make it better. Every time I open up the grid to check to see if you're in a square, I'll give you 1,000.
Ooh.
But if you're not, I take away 1,000.
No.
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 They're like, wait a minute, no.
Bullshit.
No,
You
I
can
will
take away 1.
I don't want to play.
I
this
will
game.
award good behavior. I won't penalize you. But yes, if you can manage to stay in squares through the whole session, I will give you 1,000 experience points at the end of the game. Or if I check it randomly in the middle, I'll give you an extra 1,000.
So wait, DM, that's hard for me because like wild shape means that I'm no longer the same size. How does that work?
They'll put you
can
in a
still be
square.
Or will
in
you
square.
put my wild shape into a square?
I will put your wild shape into a square. Yes. Well, I would have to turn on the
Okay.
grid, so that means everybody can reset at that point.
That's why I was getting at is it's
Yeah.
for me it's a little funky. Or just keep my main character in a square and
Right.
just wild
Yeah,
shape is
yeah.
whatever.
Right, because we're not using where it changes the token. So yes, just keep your main character in the square because the wild shape is going to be a pain because it just shows up. But that's
All right,
fair.
cool.
Also, the shield guardian doesn't count. You can't get 2,000.
Well, I mean, I didn't think it would, but now that you're saying that, I'm bummed.
Now that you have mentioned this dilemma.
Actually, no. If you want to take on the extra responsibility, if you can manage to do it, then everybody gets an extra 200 from the shield guardian.
200?
Well, yeah,
Okay, so
because it's
in other words,
1,000
we're
for the
gonna try to
shield
help
guardian.
him out.
Yeah, it's 1,000 for the shield guardian. You guys get to split it, just to see if you guys can like stay in squares through the whole game. I literally don't think it'll last like past like one set of moves, but that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say
normally
like first set
cover
of
my
moves.
screen with like
Oh
notes
my
and
God,
shit.
I didn't
But
realize
this is
there
gonna
was
be
that.
like this is gonna be a
It,
challenge.
it feels so empty.
Too bad I didn't use this time to pull up a transparent grid and lined it up with what was there.
Yeah, but if you move,
Dude,
if you
manage
move
to
the,
keep
if
that
you
right
move the
whole
map,
time.
it would like throw it off. But that would be funny.
Yeah.
All right.
He
I
just
was thinking
zooms
that,
all
and
the
then
way out on the map and plays like pins.
So yeah,
Uh.
and so I think I'm gonna do that as a game, and if it goes well, I might put it as a redeem where the chat can
Get in a square.
redeem check squares,
Square
or-
check.
yeah, square check or grid check.
a
so,
grid
That's
check.
not funny.
so yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, we're
Um,
gonna totally ruin this like first
Oh,
one,
Did you
guys.
manage to
yeah.
do
But
5
it-
squares at once?
But if I do it as a
then
redeem,
we're gonna
I
accidentally-
might have to lower the. I might have to lower like how much I get.
Well, yeah.
I give you guys, because that could be a lot of experience, and just because of that.
That, we're
But
locked.
I think it'd be-
That was
or-
just that.
Or you might have to have it like scale by game because like when we get to level 18, 1,000 experience is nothing. But if you're level 1, 1,000 experience is like 3 levels.
Yeah. I might have to. I might have to
Yeah.
scale it. Like right now,
Right.
you guys need 10,000 to gain levels. Most of you, so yeah.
So we need to do 10 sessions of that and be on point.
Yeah.
My
so
luck, I'm gonna be in a square at the end of the game, but I'm gonna have moved out of the square like 7 times during the game.
right. If you
Every
get
time we
lucky,
check, we're not
you-
in a square until the
you-
end.
right. You only have to be in the square when I open up the grid.
I'd put my odds on touching 4 different squares, most likely.
Okay, cool. Leo's calling dibs on that one, huh?
All right. So I did unlock the tokens. You guys are in a tunnel. As you're approaching down this, well, you would have just started, but you know that you're heading towards. You can hear the sounds of the swamp long before you get there. You could smell
Yeah.
like the water, the rotted vegetation. You can hear the sounds
Okay.
of crickets and other swamp-like creatures and frogs, toads.
You guys be careful. I'm gonna stand right here.
The entire session.
Didn't see that one coming, did you? Lose out on how much XP not fighting just to win 1,000 and not lose.
No one move. In fact, we end the session right here. Goodbye.
So here's the thing. Each one of us needs to move one at a time so that all of the rest of us stay in squares and we can just use our placement as help for the person who's actually moving, right? So just move one
Just
at a
arrow
time.
key the whole thing.
So
Arrow key.
I will give you like 1 or 2
Ugh.
hints. Okay. If you
Arrow
use the
keys.
arrow keys, you will move square to square.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you also
the
might
minute
move through a fucking wall.
you can, if you don't draw the path right, or if you draw a diagonal line or something like that, you can't do diagonals when you do that. So the minute the
Yeah.
tokens are locked and you guys are trying to go where you want to go, that's when it becomes an issue.
So people
Oh,
go
because
fast.
we're gonna have to be straight lining it. We're not doing zigzags. Yeah.
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 So that
We're avoiding combat at all costs. No, sure.
Right.
Anyway.
Okay, so ritual cast, water walk has happened. Comprehend language has not happened. Has happened.
Yeah.
You have gone through. I said you've gotten the long rest. You guys can go ahead and do whatever ritual SOPs that you do in the morning. So you may want to wait a little bit longer until you're closer to the swamp, but basically I've put you probably about 100 feet from the entrance. I don't even think it's that far. I think it's maybe more like 80.
And then DM as for since we just got kerplopped into this area, are we trying? Which direction did we come from? Up on this map?
Yes,
Or from
you
the
came
bottom
from you
area?
came from the north west area. So
Okay.
you came down this way.
Cool. So that has been explored. All right, cool.
Fantasy Grounds. We kept saying it this session, and now I'm just like Fantasy Grounds in the party sheet, on the formation and watch order and stuff needs a little note section for each character's standard operating procedure for every rest. I'm like, damn, that'd be amazing. Then you could just write it down.
Oh, that would be cool.
That would be cool. Okay. I mean, they do have a suggestion board.
Yeah, but there's 150 pages of suggestions there, so
That's true. But they do implement them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Alrighty. So we are going to the forward. Yes. Anyone have anything else they needed to do or say or have done before this rest is over?
I want to look for a frog today, so everyone, if you see a frog, please let me know.
Why are we looking for a frog?
Why did Biff's accent change?
Catch one.
I was gonna say I was halfway
wanna
between
catch
Biff
one.
and Alfie.
It was. I'm like, wait. Today's not
I
Thursday.
wasn't paying attention.
It was 1/3 Biff, 1/3 Alfie, 1/3 Jester.
I wasn't paying attention. I just was being me.
Random voice.
Oh.
Random voice here.
But yeah, I've heard that frogs in the swamp can be green, so I want a frog. He's green.
What are you gonna do with a frog?
Add it to
Kill
her
it like
pet
the other
collection.
reptile she has.
Listen, Louie's not here right now. Hey,
I
want
said
a frog.
reptile.
She had another reptile?
She had a reptile when we
yeah.
first met her.
Well, he was.
He was already dead, salamander.
Yeah, he was
She still
dead.
she
Just
still has him.
chunky. He's in my pocket.
The thing is, she hasn't bought it out in so long. I don't think Serial knew she had a salamander. I don't know
Let's
if
be honest.
it was ever
It's-
shown.
it's-
Probably there.
A piece of
Its name was
nothing.
also Cereal. No.
It was actually cereal instead of cereal.
Right?
So did she-
It was the right name.
Correct name.
It was the actual right name.
Yeah, she missed you so much.
She probably picked it up, and Cereal was like, back in the Fae was like, no, and she's like, but I'm gonna keep it anyway.
Also, I just love how the first thing that Leo has probably said in character tonight, with the deepest Western cowboy voice, is just like, "What the hell are you gonna do with a frog?"
Right.
I'm like, "Oh, hello, Leo. Nice seeing you here."
Honestly, I was halfway expecting her to be like, I heard if you lick a toad.
Oh God.
If I kiss a frog, he will turn into a prince. I want a tiara.
What
too.
have we told you about making random friends?
It's not my friend.
The last
You
time
don't
we
have to be
saw a
friends to lick
toad,
people.
it turned out to be a demon. Devil.
Yep,
Yeah,
That is
but that was
also
a devil
factual.
toad.
It was a demon.
Well, yeah, but that's why before I befriend the toad, I'll go up to Leo and ask him if the toad's good. And he said that don't talk to the toad. I won't talk to the toad.
Wait, a toad and a frog are different.
Every 5 minutes.
She asked
Paladin,
for a
is
frog.
this thing good? New
All right, you're going into a swamp,
want-
and every
Do you
frog.
want me
Can
to
I
turn
that
into
one?
a frog, Biff?
No,
And then you could
It's not the
have a
same.
frog for a little bit?
not the same.
Yeah, I figured that. Had to ask, though. Okay.
Everybody's moving out.
Not this. Oh, shit.
You can tell how we're moving. And
Exactly.
I love it.
For now.
Play the
For a
Tetris.
while.
Halfway through, so half of us are
Right?
gonna give up.
Yeah, one of us just has to stay in a square.
That's
and
what
we
I
can-
said, but everyone
Okay.
was like, nah.
Hold up there. So as you guys are approaching, you can see
There's little blades of grass. No, not the blades of grass. The other thing. What's it
thrushes.
called?
Forbidden corn dogs.
Yeah, those. It's the symbol for swamp
Cattails?
on a map. And yes, that is all swamp. So, as you guys are approaching, you can see motes of light blinking in the air. They're fireflies just going on and off. You could see some glowing mosses and then just bubbling swamp as far out as you could see until it hits a stone wall.
Remind me, we're not trying to stay in the swamp. We're trying to get through the swamp to the gauntlet place, yeah?
Oh, why is that not on? There.
Probable objectives. Get through the swamp. Don't die in the swamp. Don't get stuck in the swamp. Get to the other side of the swamp, I think I already said. And also, if we find the gateway tunnel sort of thing that was might be in the cave somewhere nearby here, that goes up to the 6th floor, that would also be a pretty good win.
Okay. Okay.
Now, this tan area that you're standing on is rock ledge. It is about 20 feet above the swamp. As you're standing there looking, you will notice, Leo, there is a old rope bridge, ladder, not bridge, rope ladder, hanging down towards the swamp.
Old as it looks old, or old as it is clearly like if you step on it, the rope is gonna fray under your weight.
It's like it has moss growing through it, and like it's wet. Like the swamp water has seeped up into the ropes.
Yummy.
It's very humid
It's
here.
just double
Um,
checking that I heard you correct. The water's like below us and we're
About-
above, and there's a ladder down. Is
Yes.
that what I heard?
Yes, 20 feet down.
Okay.
Why is
Okay.
there a ladder?
So you could get down to the lower level. That's why there's a ladder.
Yeah. At one point, you could see off to the side, you could see that there may have been like a stone ramp leading up out of the swamp, but it's long since crumbled and worn away.
You know, I want to be nice and use the ladder, but I have very, very bad track record of lowering myself down into areas that have water source. No, except I won't fall in the water. So I guess there's that.
Yeah, it's like right over here.
Just I mean, I
But
can
everything,
sort of,
everything, like, let me just say, everything, like all the walls, everything is covered with slick water. Everything's kind of slimy. It, it's not like you're gonna be wet, hot, and humid. Just think bayou.
For the sake of from here on out, Serial is going to be on guard duty as far as like seeing if there's any movement. Because I'm sure that swamps were a thing in the Fae. Animals are a thing, you know. So
Okay,
just make sure that no one sneaks up on us, sort of dealio, or nothing sneaks up on us.
that's fine.
And I'm keeping my eyeballs open for that sort of dealio.
I guess I
Doing
can
what I
test
do best.
the ladder.
Okay.
I would like to before Ryan, Leo, before Leo falls to his death on the ladder, I would like to check it for structural integrity.
Okay, how you doing that?
um I would sort of just like to look over sort of the ropes and stuff and the anchor points on the top here and first and see if there's like a significant sign of decay to the point of like compromising, and then from there down I will have the you said it's 20 feet down?
20 feet.
Follow-up question. The Field Guardian can benefit from buff spells like Water Walking, right?
Yes, as before.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We did.
It has
'cause-
before, so yeah.
Weird. All right.
Yes,
So
there's a
then-
massive giant thing walking across the water, or will once we get down there. It's gonna be weird.
all
Yeah,
right.
he's not
Then I will,
immune. Like he, I was just checking. He's not like immune to spells, so I don't see why.
Yeah.
It depends on the spell.
just-
like if it has to
yeah, I
affect
just-
a live
I s-
creature, it won't affect him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I overcomplicate constructs in my head, and they're really not that complicated.
No,
They're just he's a creature, and so that's
Yeah.
he's willing. You good? Cool. You can walk on water
Yep.
now.
Yep. All right. I would like to have him lower himself down so he doesn't just drop 20 feet, but like I want to tell him to like lower himself down and then probably drop 10 feet. But he's like 10 feet tall, so.
I mean, if he put his hand up, he could probably you could just step out onto it.
Yeah. So I'm gonna send him down.
Okay.
That's how huge he is.
Put him where you want him.
All
right.
I'll
So
put him sort of next to the ladder.
So he will hang out over the top, and I have to check. Because it was the one thing I forgot to check.
He's immediately swallowed by a leviathan.
No.
Right.
I know, I just forgot how deep the swamp is. Okay. Yeah. So he'll sink about 3 feet.
Well, he has water walk.
Is it? Yeah, it was like.
Oh,
does
he has water walk.
walk
I'm
help
sorry.
with that?
I take that back. Then he'll just
okay.
hit the top and just like bob
Okay.
there. I forgot.
Okay.
It's good to know how
I mean,
deep
that's
it
fair
is,
enough.
and I'm sure we figured out once we got down there.
Well, I'm sure it's one of those things where as soon as we like go 20 feet further, it's gonna be 30 feet deep or some shit. Wouldn't take that as gospel. But so he'll go down there, and I'll just be like, I mean, I suppose we could. I mean, I guess we don't even really need the ladder.
And how strong is this thing?
The ladder?
No, the shield guardian.
It made out of metal.
I was gonna be like,
It's made out of metal.
probably more than any of us.
It's not one of those like technically you wouldn't like you haven't tested its strength.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen it.
You've seen it
Kool-Aid Man shit, but
right. You've seen it. You've seen it do some stuff. It doesn't get tired. It's obviously strong, but it's not wearing a thing on its chest that says my strength is 22.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, based on how it's carried some of us around and stuff, probably stronger than any of us. Couldn't say though. Doesn't exactly give a lot when you do it with some. I don't know. Maybe something would crush it, but that would be awful something. Took those boulders from the giants like a champ, though.
True.
So I will then just stop looking at the rope and just have him like hold hands out. And
You gonna
just,
have him
like,
give you
hop
uppies?
Well,
It wouldn't be the first time. Also, for
Yeah.
the description of the
yeah,
rope,
also like it.
well, even though you probably not, the description of the rope is basically it's rope ladder. It's made like 1 inch thick, like heavy, like sail rope. You know that big twined rope.
Yeah.
And they're looped into iron spikes that are driven into the stone at the top. The iron spikes are a bit rusted, but like I said, it's moss covered, a bit slimy.
Right. Well, I mean, it just feels like rude to send him down there though, and not use the guardian. So I'm going to.
It's fun.
I'm going to. Yeah, exactly. This is more fun than a ladder that might give out underneath. So I'm just going to. I'm going to hop down onto the guardian and have him lower me onto the floor, and then raise his arms up for the next person who wishes to be gently lowered.
Yeah. And, like you do have to like step down off the ledge, but his arms are long enough that he can like basically catch you and then set you down.
I will give it a shot. I
Awesome.
guess if they can put me down, then not many have to worry after that.
How much do you weigh?
Leo or
Leo.
Me.
He doesn't have a problem with it. Leo's wearing plate
Yeah.
and stuff.
With all my stuff and my actual weight. 283. 280. 280.
Yeah, he should be fine. He should be fine.
Oh. He's also large. Doesn't that affect his carrying capacity?
But it's not like he can hold up one hand. Leo could step in it, and he just kind of does that.
I mean,
he has
he's,
to
you
like
know.
strengthen himself.
Yeah.
He could do that. Biff, he could do that. Even
Yeah.
Rain
I
probably.
can just
but
throw
for
myself
Leo
at him and he won't even flinch.
Right, but Leo and Cyril, they weigh a little bit.
Yeah, I probably weigh as much as one of his pauldrons.
Yeah.
It's
So, all right. So Leo, he sets you down into the swamp as well. You see the swamp. The swamp is swamp water. Has a layer of mucus on top of it, like the little leaves, the little round leaves, not lily pads, like the small ones that kind of bunch together and like cover the surface. It has those on it. I don't know what that's called because I don't live near a swamp, but I've seen it.
There's a bunch of different shit. Some of it's algae, some of it's like almost like clover shit.
Yeah, it's just a lot.
Yeah, so there's stuff on top of it. Every now and then there's like tufts of weeds and growths coming out of the water. You could see some tree-like vines like climbing up the sides of the walls in the area you could see around. And you can hear animals. Like when you guys step down onto the water, there is a couple of splashes not too far off.
I don't like it.
No.
Do I hear any frogs?
You've
You're
heard
all the
frog.
way
You've
over
heard
there.
frogs since you like started coming down the tunnel, but you guys are still back in the tunnel for some reason.
I keep getting
Too afraid to move from
confused
their
if I'm
square.
on-
Right? Rain, stop that. I see what you're doing, Rain, and I want you to stop it.
Really?
Dance.
Stop.
I would just spin the token,
There's an
but I forgot how to do
Counter-Strike.
that.
You can't just.
So Leo is down.
Yep. Leo has
is
gone down.
the giant gonna be able to lift me, guys? I'm a little heavy.
Lifted Leo.
She's significantly
I'm-
heavier than I am.
She's like
I'm
almost 10
heavy.
feet tall and much
I've
bulkier.
been told I'm dense.
Big bones.
I've seen you try to solve some problems. You certainly are.
Rude.
I don't know where I want to stand.
Yeah, I had to say that. I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself.
Where'd Biff go? Oh, she's under cereal.
Oh.
I like how
I
both
just
of us
sort
move
of
exactly at the same time.
I just sort of like look over at Cyril, and then I look over the shield guardian, and I look over it. I'm like, I mean, it should be fine. I mean, he's not, trying to carry you over distances. He's just lifting.
Okay.
I don't think it would be a problem. Worst case scenario,
Okay.
I suppose you fall a little bit.
So Therial doesn't understand quite how the shield guardian works. Magic, right? Doesn't make sense. So she's gonna be like, if you don't mind, sir, and talk to the shield guardian as if it's an entity.
It's standing
And
there
then-
unmovingly, just like this.
Yeah. Yep. And then we'll try to get down to the surface of the water.
Okay. So Shield Guardian is surprisingly strong. It doesn't seem to struggle with you.
Okay.
I mean, I think at most you weigh like what, 400 pounds? I don't even think you're that much. No, how much do you weigh?
Nope.
Seriously.
I'm 590 pounds.
You weigh
myself.
590 pounds? Holy crap. That changes
Fucking
things.
Goliath.
I
Jesus
checked
Jesus Christ.
I checked my notes page, and my weight is 590 pounds, and I am carrying about 100 pounds of equipment. So right here, right now, I am about 680 pounds. Also, just as a heads up, as a furbolg, I can lift as if I'm a large creature, and my strength score is 18, which means that I normally would be able to lift 1,000 pounds. So hopefully he can too.
No, he can. He can still carry you, but I didn't realize you were 500 pounds. I thought you were like 4 at best. Jesus Christ.
That thing's gonna creak.
No, I wasn't joking when I said I was a little dense.
When you climb
I'm
onto
like a
him,
freaking stone block.
he doesn't sink into. Well, he sinks down, not into the water. Like there's a cavitation of the
like
water as it's pushed, and then he like pops back up. All right, Sarah, you can set yourself down with the group wherever you want, like wherever you want him. Just actually, just put yourself down. But yeah, they at their strength, they can. I think he can carry, without being encumbered. I think he can carry like 700 pounds, somewhere around there.
DM, how do I whisper back to you in Fantasy Grounds?
Right
So
click on the tower.
Yeah, right. You got to use the tower icon for me.
Right click.
Yeah, his.
Wait, oh, there we go. Cool.
You could also type it, but I don't like typing it because if you mistype it, it's gonna go to the
People
chat.
see your message.
Yeah, everybody sees it. Yeah, why does Biff have a tiara? Like, what did I miss?
Because she's gonna kiss a frog and it's gonna be a prince.
Oh,
the fucking mwah.
more Cyril, I'm just gonna answer you openly.
It's just
move. It's a feeling.
Okay. Cool.
It's just a feeling. Biff hasn't gotten down yet.
I was waiting for everybody else.
Okay.
But I will do as everyone else does and come on down.
Okay. Once you're all down, the Guardian will turn and just kind of be ready.
I did quick maths. I think he can push, lift, drag. I think those are the ones. Push, lift, drag. I think it's like a little bit over 1,000. So.
Well, that's his maximum. I'm talking about carrying something without being encumbered.
Yeah. Well, like carry is different, but I was just talking about like.
Yeah, like what he's doing right now, he could have probably taken all of you at the same time and set you down, as long as he didn't try to move anywhere. But I meant like it's just regular without being encumbered. I think it's like close to 7.
Yeah. I think it's whatever. It's half of that, so probably like 600-ish.
Yeah.
So my maximum.
It's fine though. It's just like I said, it wasn't an issue.
My weight is just heavy. That's all.
It might become one of those situations where we have to look at it, like if it's going to be a matter of like, does he get, broken or crushed or something? But until that point, just keep. Yeah. He is stronger than all of you.
Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's also the thing is like, yeah, he can only carry, 600 or whatever, but that's carry without being encumbered. He can still he can still carry you. He starts getting slower and slower.
All right.
Right.
So Cyril, I'm just gonna ask you, like, what exactly do you mean by that? Because that's what you told me before.
Yeah. Well, now more so because it's like unnerved.
So you're already at the top.
So
you can't really, because you already said I'm gonna be on like high alert.
So initially,
can't say, now I'm on doubly high alert.
Around because we were told to look for a frog. So initially, it was looking around to see if there was anything around. Now she has a feeling that there is something out there. She's unnerved and wanting to focus on it even more.
Okay.
So I don't know if rolling a perception check is a thing or just passive perception. I don't know how that works.
Well, your passive is pretty high. Yes. Okay.
That is a true statement.
That is a very true statement. Your passive is like in the upper 20s. The chances of you rolling higher than that, like how high can you actually roll? Like a 29?
I don't know. I hadn't done the math. My passive is 23. My max would be 28.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Hey.
like I said, you have a feeling. You haven't seen anything, nothing has triggered it. If you would like to start scanning the waters, you can do so. Like that, I just want to make sure what the expectation is before I tell you what I want. Like, what if you're gonna roll a dice or something?
So I guess for the sake of uh role playing aspects, you do see once Sariel has kind of stepped into the water, she's
What was that?
scanning the surroundings quite a bit. Yeah. The little uh fur tufts at the tip of her ears are kind of like standing on end too.
Well, good thing we're not perceptive enough to even notice that.
Right, you're looking around like, and they're all like, "Whoa, look at the flowers."
Like, oh yes,
Yeah,
I wonder how many
Flowers?
of these will
Wait,
kill
where
me.
are the flowers?
Oh
Can I
my
have a
god.
flower?
Maybe,
You guys are gonna try
maybe
to kill
Biff.
me
Like,
with laughter.
let's not maybe like touch things because for all we know, everything in the swamp is cursed and will try to kill us.
Okay, well, can I have a flower regardless? Like, you can make stuff, right, out of thin air. You're one of those wizards, right? So, like,
Looks
I'm
down.
looking.
I, 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 I mean, I could make like an approximation of one. I think cereal could make an actual flower, maybe, but
There.
Oh, why is that
Flower.
on? Oh, because you need to move around
Flower.
the shield guardian. Gotcha.
There.
So I guess this is when you guys actually do realize that she's like, wait, huh? What? Like she wasn't paying attention to Biff in this conversation. Um what did you need, Biff?
Have a flower. I want a
Oh,
flower.
sure. Druid craft a flower. And she reaches in, pulls out like a little seed pod and random, probably like dandelion puff or something random.
Okay.
It's a
It's the last
dandelion.
dandelion of the tea, then.
It's the last dandelion of the season.
Did you just
someone
eat
just
the
eat the dandelion.
flower? Rain, I can hear you yelling. What's going on?
Disconnected from the internet.
Oh, it kicked you out?
Oh, is she still in Discord?
I think it just the thing. You're not disconnected.
It disconnected from the internet.
So why are you out here instead of fixing it?
Oh, there it goes.
Oh,
No,
Jesus.
just enter.
All right. We'll wait for her to get back in, but that means I have to run a wire.
Question while we're waiting.
Okay.
Is this swamp like dimly lit, or is it dark?
It's dark. I mean, it's on the ground. There's no sunlight. There is the occasional like fireflies, so you can see like these little motes of light, but it is dimly lit.
Yeah, that was going to be my next question. They're like sort of an ambiance of like bugs and small things kind of skittering about the swamp and murk. Okay.
Yeah, you've heard splashing. We've heard like frogs croaking, and then all of a sudden you guys hit the water, and I said they were splashing off to the side. And Serial has definitely, she is doing the pointer thing.
Damn, I got kicked out.
Just get yourself reconnected.
Yeah.
That's not going to be good. Why is that happening?
Why is what happening?
Why is
What?
the Wi-Fi is dropping on her? It shouldn't.
Yeah, no, I was kicked out. I sad.
Sorry.
Do better.
I cannot.
Let's see if I run a wire up around. And now I'll need at least 20.
Is he looking around right now?
25.
Measuring how long of
I need at
Ethernet
least
Doing the
cable
dad
you need.
measurements.
at least 50 feet.
He's good at those measurements, though.
What? Anyway,
What?
all right. So you guys are in. Yes, so it's a very dark, swampy. Like you can occasionally see shadows and lights in the distance. Remember, I said there was like some glowing moss in certain places, but it's not enough to light up everything. You could just see these small patches of like dim light. This over here is like a little beach. You could see like the rock and sand rising up out of the swamp.
Fun.
Because I
Beach
think
day.
somebody could see it.
I can see it.
Okay.
See it.
Well, you can see it because the lights were on at one point.
Okay. We can walk on this, right? Oh,
Well, you have water
Follow this
walking
person?
on, so you guys are standing above it.
okay. Can I try
How
to catch
tall are
a
you, Biff?
3 feet?
It would have been very interesting if we didn't have water walk.
Yeah, I'd probably be like.
It would have just been like, what a shame.
So wait, are we moving, Leo? Are we moving forward?
Are we ready to go? Is everyone connected? Is the question.
Oh, right.
Serial, you ever gonna roll that perception check?
Oh, I didn't.
Remember, I said
I hadn't
if
done
you're
it.
gonna actively go and do it, then yeah, I need the perception check. I just wanted to make sure what the expectation was.
There you go.
Yeah, that's actually lower than your passive though.
That checks out. How does that work? Does it does it just mean that I like keep that roll?
Yeah, so
Mechanically speaking, I have no idea how that works.
so passives are a floor. So basically, in most situations, you cannot roll below your passive. So
Gotcha.
So yeah. So there are certain situations where it
So
will
because
apply, but it's like specific situations. That's why I said in general, you cannot roll below your passive.
Gotcha. Okay.
And not everybody does that too. So I think there's quite a few DMs that do it, but I know why I do it.
It makes sense, honestly.
Right. And there are situations like if you're looking for something ultra specific or something, there is a chance that you still miss it. So that just depends. But like I said, 80% of the time you can't roll below your passive.
Because I know with the DMs that I've played in the past, they don't have that rule. If you roll a perception check, that's what you get. That's why I was like, in your world, how does this work? But thank you for the clarification. I get it now. Guys, you do know that there's some things in the water, right?
Yeah, but
Yes.
we can't get hurt because we have water walking. If they try to pull us down,
Well-
it will just bounce back up.
I
It doesn't mean
I'm
they
not
can't come
saying
up.
that- Yeah.
Also, and I assume there's lots of things. Is there anything giant that you see that we should be worried about?
I mean, I saw movement over in this direction. She points. How do you do the ping? Oh, figured it out. Somewhere in this area or something?
Big movement
Saw
or like
something.
frog jumping in the water movement?
Big enough to create ripples in the water.
A water droplet would create ripples in the water.
She has a point.
I wouldn't be.
The
I
young
wouldn't
one
be
has a
worried
point.
I wouldn't be worried about a drop of water though.
You're worried about ripples in the water. Like, Means nothing.
Okay. We don't know this area. Gimbal said that he wanted to survive and get through the swamp. I am telling you guys that there is something over there that is awfully close to us that is swimming in the water.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean,
Appreciate the info.
Cereal's got the animal senses. Animals don't start freaking out and being on alert if they don't think it could be something suspicious, you know? Right, Cereal?
Everything in here suspicious.
Also, the sense of us being watched is very unnerving.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
Mhm. Yeah, that fades after,
I-
like a few years.
I'm gonna start holding Cereal's
I was gonna say,
hand.
do you know
but
how
it's
big of
okay.
a thing that would be? Like, if the Mad Wizard put something in that you felt like you were being watched as an overall trap, that you got just so used to the idea of being watched that then you have no idea whether you were or not.
Do you not
I mean,
constantly
like-
feel like you're being watched?
The Lord, I just gonna be like, the Lord always watches over me, Gimbal.
You have a
I'm gonna
lord?
hold Cereal's. Wait,
Technically, no, but I
wait,
couldn't
I
think of a
can't
better
hold
way to phrase it.
What were you saying?
Cereal. Can I can't hold your
Are you
hand,
guys
can I?
using
You're too
sources of
tall.
light, by the way?
I'm
No.
using if it's dark.
It is dark.
If it's like dark. Oh, it's dark.
Yeah, it's dark.
You can
Gimbal,
see in
can
the
I
dark.
use-
Like,
Yes, you
Oh,
all could see in the dark. That's why I was asking if you're using sources of light.
maybe not when something under us might come out of the water and try to consume things it can
Oh
see.
right,
Like a
'cause,
lure.
when you go, yeah, like
Yeah.
when you go fishing.
Also,
Yeah.
remember
We
cereal.
don't want to be the anglerfish.
So no, but for cereal's sake, remember if you guys are in the dark, your perception is reduced. Passive.
That's why I'm staying with you.
Okay.
It's still pretty high, and still higher than anybody in the party, but it is reduced because you would be at disadvantage. So basically,
It's the
for
same
disadvantage,
passive perception, but the thing,
At least I have dark
like the
vision
AC
goggles,
to hit it is
you know?
raised, or the roll to hit is.
No.
DM, for my sake, the ripples or the sound in water, I'm guessing it's bigger than just a frog. The sounds that I heard in the water.
it wasn't a splash. It was like something pushed the water.
Something pushed the
It was
water.
swimming.
It
Like
was
a gator going.
like no, like something actually pushed the water.
Something pushed the water.
Like
Okay.
if you took your arm and put it in the water, just under the water, and moved it from one side to the other, that wave effect that would go over the top of your arm, something like
Swimming.
that. Yeah, swimming, but not like just like
Yeah.
moving something under the water quickly.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Daryl, can I have a piggyback ride? I was just
guess
gonna hold
so.
your hand, but I think it is statistically impossible for me to hold your. I've had like a mental breakdown for the last few minutes because I realized that I think you're too tall for me to hold your hand.
So the entire time that we've like had our hands held up to this point, unbeknownst to Biff, Serial has bent down to hold her hand, and she's
Yeah.
finally had realization that that's how it's been
Yeah,
for like
You're
the
not a
last 6 months or whatever game time.
you're not a hunchback. That's just how you've been walking for her. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
She
I was
finally
like,
figured
man,
that
Like,
one
wait, you
out.
can stand up straighter?
She's just cursed with back problems now from just trying to
She
appease
just
Biff.
realized that Serial's not actually the same size as Leo. She's actually a full foot taller.
Oh my goodness.
I was like, man, I can hold Rain's hand so easy. She looks so proud and tall. When I hold Cereal's hand, she's hunched. Oh.
She's old
Oh.
and decrepit.
Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. Biff, if you would like, I mean, you can hold my hand, if you would like, or you can.
It'll break your back.
I've been doing it for months. It's fine. I got used to
I
it.
know, but now I feel bad.
Guilt trip is now a thing. Uh, uh,
Or
when
you
Serial's
could just
not
walk on
around.
your own feet.
Hey.
Here, you can hold.
Because if I recall, you
bottom
had
of my
someone.
cloak.
You also
Yeah, I can
did
hold
have
onto your
Serial
cloak.
carry you, and the last time you were being carried,
I was a
you and
baby.
her both became a very easy target for boulders.
I don't. That sounds like a
Uh,
personal problem.
Personal for you, maybe.
Well, it wasn't
Cool.
that personal.
So yeah, you can hold on to my cloak.
Hold on to your cloak. You let me know if anything's gonna eat me, though. Okay?
I definitely will. It looks like we're going over here.
I was gonna say the same thing. It looks like this is the way.
Hold on, I gotta fix pixels.
Oh,
So
You're too far to one side on your camera.
yeah, so you're off center, but it's because I cropped it at one point. So now I need to fix it because it's bugging me.
Cool.
Because
Yeah,
every
she
now and then you
disappeared.
disappear on
Yeah.
the side.
She disappears to go to the chiropractor. No, she just disappears into a spider, so she doesn't have to deal with the large crowds anymore.
All right, so hold on, chat. We're just gonna make a slight adjustment
I
over
thought you turned
here.
into a house cat.
That was
What?
one
Yeah,
time.
when
The
she's on
other
the
time,
surface.
we turned me into a spider because it was too loud, and the spider made it so that I just vibed instead of like heard all of the noises.
I don't
Okay.
remember this.
Okay.
I've also been a saber-toothed tiger, which is why the Enclave knows about me.
Yeah. I know
Where's
that one.
Serial's camera?
I
Non-existent.
think she was eating.
Oh, she's eating. Okay. Anyway, so you guys
Ooh,
climb
food
up
sounds
to
good.
the sandy barge. It's actually sand and gravel mixed in together. As you get further away from the swamp, it becomes less muddy sand and more gravel, and then eventually hard stone.
Mm-hmm.
I took me a second there. I swear you said snow, and I was like, "What?" And then I realized you said stone.
I want snow.
It's
Brain
gravel and
malfunctioning.
sand and snow. Like in the swamp. Oh,
It's Christmas time.
all
and
righty
wow.
then. Right. All righty then. This looks like a cave.
It is.
Hopefully, there's nothing living in it. I'm going to send Golem forward a few feet and tell him to turn around if he sees anything living in there. Oh.
That's a very broad classification.
Yeah. Don't care what it
Living
is. I
can
would just
just
like
equal
to know.
a plant.
He does not turn around.
Okay, cool. Tell him to take a few more steps forward.
Okay. Now, technically, I think you could see what he's seeing.
Who do we lose?
What do you mean?
Someone
Lost
disconnected.
somebody.
Serial. There she is.
Okay. Serial, you back? It's the internet.
Nope.
All right, we'll pause while
That's the
she's.
pepperonis.
Oh, I'm gonna go get a slice then.
No. You stay at your computer.
Why?
Because I said so. I also think I have messed up and like put a thing out of square, and I'm mad about it.
DM loses 1,000 XP.
Right? That would suck. I fixed it already though. Why are you out here?
Because y'all still struggling?
Oh, I have a
Wanted
drink.
a slice.
I was gonna tell you to bring me a drink. I have one, so
Pizza
there.
pie.
Challenging authority, Rain. I know.
Not even challenging. She's just outright ignoring.
She's outright disrespectful.
I'm hungry.
You're always hungry.
And now I have pizza.
Yes. Can you stop talking with your mouth full?
No.
Has anybody heard from her? Oh, she's back in the Discord.
Yeah, she
I'm
kept
back.
disconnecting and reconnecting. Oh, you back?
Yeah.
Oh.
My computer had a tissy fit and did not want internet to be a thing. So
How dare it?
Fair enough.
yeah, that's fine.
So what you're
I fixed
saying
it.
is it's Rain's fault because it started with her and now it happened to you.
Oh yeah. Sure, we can do that. I'll blame her. Why not?
You're being blamed, Rain. You can't hear it because you're not. She's like, okay. Travel
Yeah,
people.
that's why I figured.
That's usually my response when people just suddenly go, "Well, it's your fault," and I had nothing to do with it. It's just like, all right.
Yeah. I know that it started earlier, and it was like, so long as I canceled out of, what is it, Ninja or whatever the heck it is, it was fine, because I had enough bandwidth to deal with Discord. But this time around, it was like, nah, we are just gonna crash all internet. I was like, cool. I'm here though.
All right. So they haven't moved any further. Actually, I take that back. Kimball and Leo have moved in. What you guys see is basically a cave that has 3 separate compartments in front of it. In the center compartment,
Looks a little too like a pitchfork for my liking, but okay.
no, in
Or
this
claw.
in this back wall here, you see bas relief with a female dwarf standing with her eyes closed.
Is this the? This is the one in the locked room.
Does it have like a hammer?
A keyhole is carved into the head of the stone hammer she clutches to her chest.
Gosh.
Yeah.
This is the one.
I'm glad we didn't have to go through every cave in here that would have just killed us, because it's probably the only cave that doesn't kill us. I was like, I'm just gonna check
Yeah.
every cave. It's got to be one of them.
Wait, so what does this one lead to?
So
What?
6'4".
One of the portals.
against that wall, there is an archway, and there's a female dwarf basically clutching her hands.
This is
crossed,
the statue one, right?
clutching a thing. Yes.
No, this is the key.
Oh,
key
that's right.
one.
The
It's
key
the
that
key one.
disappeared, and we waited to see if
Yeah,
the
yeah.
key came back. Yeah.
Yep.
That was level
6.
Six.
6.
Okay. Trying to
Pulls out key. Take me to the lost level and find my twin on the Swither Slump, or whatever the riddle is that I don't have up in front of me, but those are the words.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, well,
Found
just
it.
gotta look around this corner to here to see if there's something horrible lurking behind it. Oh, okay, nothing.
Yep.
up
Nothing.
here.
Nothing in those 2 sections. It's just the center one.
So menacingly shaped for no reason.
it's
I
just
know,
a little.
right?
It's just a little fork. It's fine. Or a spark. It looks
Looks
more
like
like a
that.
spark.
It does look like a spork.
You say spork. it's
Less
not
intimidating all of a
menacing,
sudden. A minute ago it was a trident and scary. Now it's a spork. It's like,
Like, wait, no, they have a point. That is just a sport. We're fine, guys. No threat here.
Now that your guard's down, roll initiative. No.
Oops.
Get sporked.
That's not what I meant to do.
Was that a pun?
No, but it was a good joke. Here, we'll make it a pun. All right, troops. Now what?
Well,
You need the
Didn't
pun
expect to
count
get this
show
far. I
on
don't know.
screen.
I sort of.
Gimbal, I missed a couple of words that you said in there. What did you say?
I mean, I didn't expect to get this far. I don't know. That was like half my. That was actually like
Thought it would
half
take
my
way
plans.
longer if
That
we never
was
got
the
here.
plan.
Okay.
That was
Like-
the plan.
And then what
Yeah,
did you?
that was the plan. Fuck, what now?
Oh, now what did you say, Rain, about the pun counter?
You need to actually show the number on the screen.
Hit pun. It'll show the.
No,
it'll
but-
show where. It is
like,
on the
on the
screen,
sh-
right underneath
on the
Rhino. It says pun counter, and it's up to 1.
Where?
Right under Rhino, above the map.
Never see-
It says
Yeah,
pun
it's right in the
counter.
middle
It's right in the middle.
Better
'Cause-
question: why do you have
'cause-
the map up?
What?
That is a good question.
I didn't.
She-
that
That's
was.
That's why I couldn't see it because it wasn't on. Duh.
It was like 1 pixel of my screen.
okay.
I've just never seen the thing before.
Oh.
Putting that back into the pixel stage. Get that
Okay.
clip there. There we go. Why did I highlight things? Thank you.
Well, that was nice.
Now what?
Now we have to pick another random.
We don't
Right.
have anything else to do here.
Well, there's a couple
Is
in
there
front of you.
So we're just trying to get
A
through. Is there
couple?
anything else that was there any reason that we had to come down here other than just passing through?
No.
Yeah, no, I mean that was sort of the objective, passing through and finding a different way to pass through.
Who'd
So
we
I guess
lose?
now we pass through.
Did we lose Serial again?
Probably
Yep.
Cereal. Yeah, cereal.
Oh, she just disconnected. Maybe she needs to restart her router.
Yeah, they are restarting. Man, movement's so much slower when you have to pay attention.
So you do see these 3 passages to the 2 passages to the south. Also, is that the path you guys are taking?
I was just gonna look out. I'm just looking into the passages because it looks like we have at least 2, if not 5 options. Oh.
From how it looks on my screen right now, it looks like there's like 4. But I don't know entirely.
That's I mean, yeah, I have a few, so we'll see. Anybody have a gut feeling or opinion? I've used all my luck out already, so someone
I
pick the
can't
next
have
one.
an opinion because every time we follow, I get in trouble. But if you want it anyway, I could give it.
That's not
I
true.
haven't found
We
it.
followed you when you said you saw something.
Well, no, actually, I think that one was cereal.
It was the both of them.
Oh God, come here. Conjoined at the hip, but like still.
We could go, why don't we just go down this one? Let's just go down this one. I'll just stand at like the entrance.
Alrighty then.
Go this
And we
way,
don't
go
ask.
this way.
We never got upset when you picked away. We were upset when you charged ahead by yourself.
No, that's fair.
That
I was
kinda
gonna move
sounds like the
Cyril to be
same.
with you guys, but I don't want to mess up her like token. Like, oh, the DM touched it, so one of you have to do it.
I got it.
Or we could wait till she comes back.
Mo, that's true, but you are standing at the thing, and she would be closer to you. Whenever you move, Cyril is usually attached to you. Come on.
She can be preoccupied.
She is a little
what?
preoccupied.
You. You are the pre.
Yeah, you're her preoccupation. You understand that, right?
Well,
All right. While you guys are standing at the mouth of this cave, all of you do hear the swishing sound of water
Behind us or down the cavern?
Behind you.
Wish.
Clarify.
Oh, I don't
Swishing
like that.
water running over rocks, or swishing like
So you've
Like,
heard water
right.
dropping, you've heard water like sloshing as you're walking over it because, even though you're water walking, you kind of like break just the
yeah,
surface
it's,
of the
there's
water.
like an inch or two.
Yeah. So you've heard that there's dripping water, there's the sound of like water coming down the walls and like little streams, and you've heard like splashing noises. You've heard like little breaks in the surface tensions, like maybe like a fish or something like comes up and grabs a firefly, or a dragonfly or what have you. But sounds like something big shifting a lot of water at one time, and it's coming from behind you. And if Serial were here, she'd be like, "That's what I heard before."
Yeah.
But she's not here, so
That's what I heard before, so we could be like, and you just failed to bring that up?
Yeah.
No, I mean she told us, and then we had like a 5-minute conversation about what the
I was
meaning
just
of
trying
hearing things in the water.
The way
is.
she said it though was what we were like, well, what?
Yeah. Alrighty. So we all sort of pause as Serial tells us what the noise is.
Yes, Serial,
okay.
get back in here and tell us what's going on.
She
Oh
just-
wow, it worked.
wow, that's amazing. She's probably like, "What?"
Yep. Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll just ask Serial if it sounds like it's gotten closer.
No,
Ariel's in the process of
no, she's
Yeah.
getting
I mean-
stuff back together. But so far, we're doing better.
ooh.
What are we oohing?
I was oohing.
at
Why
what?
does that make me tired? Like, fear for stuff.
It will-
Alright.
All right, you back on, Cyril?
I'm trying to get access to a character. It hasn't quite
Still loading. That's fine.
finished loading on Madness. Yeah. But it looks
You're
like
currently under attack by a swamp monster.
nice.
No.
That
Just
checks
you
out.
know, everyone moved on
Lies
without
to
you.
you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I didn't.
What did you do?
He was Gibble was like everyone moved on without you. I wouldn't leave Serial behind.
You tried to though. Remember,
did.
she's preoccupied.
Alrighty.
Don't you scrunch your face at me.
So I see that we did move a little bit, but not very much. And then what happened?
You heard.
Or nothing.
So the whole party heard some of that swooshing sound that you heard in the water.
Oh, so they finally get to know that I'm not making shit up?
Well,
You didn't say you were
Leo's
making
Leo's
it up.
initial reaction was like, "Why didn't you tell us before?"
I was joking. I was joking, though.
Nice. Checks out. Punk.
Oh, damn. Hostilities.
Alright. I'm back.
Nice. Okay. So we go down this way. Wait, it's coming. Wait, okay. Wait, just making sure. The noise is coming from this way.
Yes. Well, a little bit more to the east. Like you heard it from this general direction. Yeah.
Okay. Cyril, do you see anything over there with your cool eyes?
I haven't
Think we should
technically
go back to
seen
land?
anything other than movement of the water.
Should we go back to land, guys? Just in case? I don't exactly want to be eaten by a big fish today, so.
Well, you said earlier that it was fine because you wouldn't be able to be dragged into the water.
Yeah, but
So you
then
just
somebody said
because
that like maybe it could come out of the water, and that's not.
so
that's
due to
not-
the potential of a fish, scribbles on his own.
Alright,
Yeah, because
alright. You know what? I'm
I think
tired
the
of
other
this. Let's
way.
go. Biff starts
What did we
running
do?
down
We
the
literally just
hallway.
talked. We literally just talked about this.
I was trying to be safe. I get shit for being safe. I try to be bold. I get shit for being bold. You take it one way or another, and Princess
No.
Biff is going down that hallway.
It's not my fault that you don't have
Can we
you
please
you
move
have.
and follow Biff before we all get eaten by?
It's not my fault
or
that you
she gets-
clearly don't have degrees of things. You just have
No,
a full
Self-preservation,
not a
none, or
thermometer.
nothing.
I am
It's an
not a
on or off
thermometer. I have
switch.
degrees of nothing.
Yes or no?
Yes. Yeah. Black and white, not gray.
It's most likely yes, though.
Green or
Everything is
red,
gray
not
right now.
yellow.
Red, not yellow.
We're not playing red light. We're playing red light, green light right now.
There is no yellow light.
Oh,
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were talking about colors, and I was like, but green is made
Huh.
partly with yellow. I'm so confused.
No, I was making a squid
I
queen.
thought she was talking about colors too.
Making a squid queen.
Swear to God, if people start calling red light, green light the Squid Games, I'm gonna offset.
Oh my God.
The game mode's called red light, green light. What do you want?
Yeah, but some people
You
would
mean
call
the
it
game is called Red Light Green Light?
The game that has nothing to do with Squid Games just happened to show up in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. In my.
I mean,
my-
technically,
my-
it's like Simon Says.
No, it's
No.
not.
Hold
No,
on,
they're
hold on.
Different games, both
Yeah.
played on a playground.
Shush.
Also-
Ariel was saying something.
Yes, go ahead, Sarah.
In my reading of the natural world rather than where I'm from, yellow eyes are not like, generally speaking, fish eyes. Are
I
they?
pointed Biff's eyes.
Actually, there's a lot of fish that have yellowish eyes.
Okay, cool.
Except
But like above the waterline, maybe not so much.
usually fish are not above the waterline. That is correct.
Alright. I just double check because my natural understanding of the world is a little funky.
It was definitely
Okay.
above the waterline. So it's like you saw them and you watched them go into the water.
Ew, mer people.
Where my brain was going.
So, if you remember, you asked me if I had seen anything. Well, yeah, I just saw eyes staring at me above the water disappear into said water back where we were. So, just FYI.
Okay, I will quietly go, please leave us alone.
The party face palming.
The entire party just goes.
Even the shield guardian.
Even the sugar.
Everybody.
I just see the shield guardian like looking down at her like.
The face palm is so deep and gimbal that the connection between them forces it to also face palm.
Exactly.
And there's a look of confusion on everyone's faces. We're like, wait, that's not how that's supposed to work.
That's not right.
None of this works like that.
Adventurers.
Did she watch Finding Nemo recently?
No. I just like let you
This just lives
plot.
rent free in her brain.
Okay. I mean, I love the movie, but all right.
I'll just sort of like say, Cyril. So, if you keep spotting that, it probably means they're just stalking us. And that's, that is, that is what it is.
Don't stalk. Oh, please.
So ahead of you, you see another jut of jagged rock rising up out of the swamp water. Around the edges of it, you can see the tufts of weeds and swampy plant growths. And in the center, it's a type of ruins with like a dome, and in the center of that dome, you can see there's a statue, and it's all ruins. So like most of the dome part is like crumbled. There's rocks all about, but what really stands out to all of you is an apparition kind of is walking around the dome like he is looking for something. He is wearing plate mail, looks to be like a human, but problem is you could see through him.
Okay, I was about to say, when you say apparition.
Yeah, definitely the ones you could see through. Yes.
Yeah, yep.
Wait, should we go up there? We've dealt with plenty of ghosts. You could even call me a ghost whisperer if you want.
I don't want you to
No.
do anything of the sort.
Don't be mad
Remember the
because you
last
can't be
time
me.
remember the last time we were talking about ghosts and the undead stuff?
Yeah,
and,
but
you ended up in like fireballing a forest.
well, I wasn't saying I was gonna talk to him. I was gonna like say go Gimble talk. You
I
wanna
don't
go
like
back?
the fact that there's a circle.
That's the apparition. But I wanted
I don't like that.
I wanted something that can move through stuff because it is moving through the stones.
Yeah.
A token would just get stuck.
Well,
So we go this way or we go back? We face our stalker or we face the ghost? Which way?
I have a question for Gimbal, I guess, that could end up leading to a DM question, but it's a question I don't have the answer to, so I'm asking the smart person in the group, character-wise. Is there a chance that there could be an apparition and it's not considered undead?
yes. Could be some other form of image projection that is arcane in nature instead of an actual spirit.
Well, when it's not going through something and we're invisible, I could attempt to see if it's undead. At least I would know.
Yep, fair enough. I mean, generally speaking, the apparitions that aren't undead aren't necessarily hostile, at least not in any way that they can generally manifest, to my knowledge.
So as soon as the apparition is in view, not blocked by anything, I want to use my divine sense because that'll let me know any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. That is not behind total cover. That's why I want to wait till it's not passing through something.
Okay. Like I said, it looks like it's just casually looking for something, but it is walking through walls. Or
I just want to, rule out if it is in fact undead.
okay.
And then if it is, then we know we have a starting point. If it's not, then we know it's not undead, at least. Starting point with it.
In both situations, there's a start.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
a little
fine.
bit more information to work off of.
So what exactly does it tell you?
It tells me the location of any celestial fiend or undead. So I see it. So I mean, if that pings that it's a location of an undead, I would rule out that it's undead.
No, it is undead.
Okay. That flags as undead in that coming from it. So.
All right. Well,
Um.
would have rather us not be, but it doesn't. I mean, it just doesn't seem to be doing anything necessarily hostile. So, unless we want to go back and check one of the other tunnels.
Oh.
No, I just wanted to do that when he said he's not doing anything hostile, and then it just flies at you.
Jump scare.
No. But no, it
Waiting for
doesn't.
the fourth wall
Okay.
acknowledgement. Got it. Okay.
I mean, do we just
Um,
avoid this because there's something in there, or
I mean, yeah, or we could, go a little bit forward. Um, probably fine. Wait for it to like start moving past again, and then sort of like inch forward to see if there's any more that we can see that gives us any clue as to what this ghost is.
So
If it's
it
hostile,
is
there
a male.
ghost?
Wait, hold on. So I'll just give more description because you moved closer. It is a male human, looks like a warrior in plate armor, and it is wandering around the structure, searching for something. It appears to be
is it
searching for
holding
something.
anything in its hands?
As far as like a weapon or anything? No, just gauntlets. Like it's just wearing gauntlets.
On its armor, is there any like how I have
No.
markings? Okay,
None that you can make out. Again, you
fair
can
enough.
see through him, so it's really hard
Yeah,
to make out details.
that's fine detail to make out on a
Mhm.
transparent thing. Yeah.
As you do get closer, though, through the ruins, you can see the statue. So, the statue is a darker color stone, almost like a granite compared to this regular rock. And it's
No, it was
it.
something else. I didn't want to take it for granted.
And
I know you know the command, don't you?
do I? Add
It's
fun?
the pain on Gimble's face that really.
Really sells it.
Yeah.
So, it is basically like a like you could see part of a circle, like through the wall, from where you're standing.
Alrighty.
Gimble.
Yeah.
Gimble. Would you be
Huh?
against me casting fairy lights to see how the ghost reacts to me casting fairy lights?
What's fairy lights do again?
It's just balls of light.
You mean dancing lights?
Yeah.
Because you said
Why
fairy lights,
don't we?
so my brain was to fairy
Sorry, I
fire.
know.
You
Sorry,
combine
yeah,
two
no,
spells:
sorry.
fairy fire and dancing lights.
Yeah, sorry.
It's
I'm
fine.
a fairy princess, that's why.
That's yeah. So you can cast your fairy lights. It's fine.
Gimble, would you be okay with that? I'm like whispering behind you. Would you be okay with that? Would that be maybe a good idea?
Maybe once we get off
Because
the water.
okay. Because what? Because if he attacks the fairy lights right away, then we know he's gonna immediately be hostile, you know. But if he doesn't do anything, maybe
It see us
he
though.
doesn't care.
It wanted to.
That's why I was gonna
Like
cast it down here, so he didn't see us, and he would just see the lights.
He's already seen
he
us.
can already see us if he wanted to. We're only like 20 feet away.
Oh shit!
He's right there.
It's like as
It'll be a tiny
as
moment.
you're talking, he just kind of walks by you.
Yeah, I was just, no, really? He can see us? Oh right, it's a ghost choice. If we can see the ghost, not the god. Okay, all right. Sorry, it's been a little bit since my ghost mystery days. I've been retired from being a ghost detective.
Sort of like walk around the outside and see if it changes in any way.
What, the ghost?
Yeah, it does anything different if it looks up towards us, if it, switches forms and howls like a banshee.
It does not seem to acknowledge you in any way.
You said there was a statue somewhere?
Why is there a circle growing?
Why'd the ghost grow?
I grabbed the wrong pin. Relax.
I take the statue is sort of on the other side of this ruins.
Yes. So the statue is over here. Like you could see, like when you were coming through here, you could see it like through this wall right here, and the wall is a series of like arches. So there's arches that go all the way to the ground. Think of like a gazebo, but instead of made out of wood, it's made out of stone. It's like a granite black
That makes
stone.
sense.
So every
So
now
we're
and then
kind of
you
seeing like bits and pieces of a statue.
yeah, and the statue would be like in this section right there.
Okay, so it's like within the quote quote gazebo.
Yes.
Debo. Just going to sort of circle around and see if we can see if the statue is anything of import without necessarily encroaching upon this nice ghost island.
Wait, hold on. Okay, there it goes.
I can see a little bit better from here.
Mm-hmm.
Start observing the statue and see if it's anything of import or if it's like a statue of the ghost. That would be pretty crazy.
So what you see, Gimbal and Leo and Rain, is the statue is a snake, like a giant snake carved out of stone, and it appears to be eating its own tail, like it's circling around eating its own tail.
Ouroboros.
I have a bad
From this
what's it
side,
called?
this area looks kind of like a shrine.
Yeah, that's what
Bad
was sort of
feeling
going
about
to be
this?
my next question. um, does this some sort of shrine, but that sort of symbolism has many meanings. Does this sort of shrine or area have any like specific religious or ceremonial or historical influence that I can sort of
You
You
can
were
roll,
asking the
deduce?
same thing I was.
you both can roll in religion checks.
Good thing as a paladin
Leo.
of a religious man,
Leo,
I am not wise.
no, but because of your age, Leo, I will let you roll with advantage.
Oh hell yeah!
Uh.
I just always find it funny that religion is something that's heavily with paladins and um well, just
None of
healers in
them have
general.
intelligence.
Well, they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
um.
Okay. Nope, you missed that day.
Oh, yeah.
We missed that lesson in church.
You were out. You weren't paying attention that day.
It's such a dumb thing too that it's like, yes, a religion is a huge thing behind your character being a paladin, but also intelligence isn't a stat that you're going to use, so you don't really have that high score.
Yeah, I don't think religion is like. I know it should be based off probably wisdom, just because, but whatever.
Or it should be a thing that's based off like some characters where it's whatever your like a charisma, since I'm a charisma build, but I'm a religious thing.
Right.
And yeah,
that's fair.
Gimbal.
Yep.
Well, no, because it would be clerics too. Clerics should have a high religion thing. But
yeah,
then
but
again,
it would be based off
you could
whatever
also
their main
you
stat
could
is.
also think of it this way. But see, it wouldn't make sense because religious. You could think of it this way: they're more focused on their own religion, and they don't care about the other ones, and they don't know all the stuff because to them it's just like it's not important. But in Faerun, where there is so many other religions, they probably would know about many. So it's just one of those things.
My thought process, please, sir.
What happened?
I said, keep your logic out of my thought process, please.
Okay, sorry. Anyway, Gimbal. What would be your What would be your passive for religion check?
15.
Really?
Yep, I have a +5.
That's what I thought because your roll sucked.
Yay!
Leo, yours is not even that close, right?
No.
Okay, just making sure. All right, so you recognize this creature. You've seen drawings of it. You've read a little bit about it. You believe that the statue represents Dendar, the night serpent. It's an old Yuan-Ti
Beautiful
god
name.
of nightmares.
Oh, that's lovely.
But only because you have that passive.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah, Gimbal just studies a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I spent
just-
100 years in a temple of knowledge. I mean, you get a few things.
There's a couple perks that come with that.
Right.
Doing well
Did-
with the
did you share
ladies
that
is
with the
not one of
party?
those perks.
Is that why he's so awkward?
Do with that what you will. $10 the night serpent. You want T god of nightmares? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Biff, can we catch up with the rest of the group, please?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh wait, well that's horrifying. Going to look around just sort of at the surrounding area, and I want to see if there's any signs of recent worship, such as I don't know if there'd be candles or incense, maybe blood.
Does he smell corpses?
Yeah. Yeah, just trying to see if the shrine
I
has
just hear
been in any
noises
way
coming from
used
my kid's
recently.
room. What are you doing?
I'm okay.
Did you just fall? The laughter tells me yes. What are you doing in there?
Nothing.
Oh my god.
Falling, I guess.
I'm okay.
You're
Nothing hurts.
Nothing hurt. Okay. You're stressing me out. I just hear. Grr! Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna have to
And I'll look
pad
over
your
to
room.
Cyril and I'll just be like, do you Cyril, 1 second. Do you see any signs that I haven't seen of people walking around on this shrine? Or I don't know, do you smell blood in the air? Any other things that probably shouldn't be there?
Have I forgotten to mention that the smell of death and blood is in the air?
Well, the
Do I
smell of
see any-
swamp rot is in the air.
Yeah.
Like so.
Okay.
As far as death, there's that musky smell. Do you see any dead on the shrine? No, you do not. But if you would like to check or do some surveilling, I mean, from here, you don't see much of anything. Do you want to get closer?
I'm guessing you don't want us to step on the island, correct, Gimbal?
I don't want to step on the island. I would like to know if
Okay.
someone's been worshiping here recently, but I don't know if it's worth it. We could just assume that there has been someone worshiping here recently, in which case we are in danger. Let's
I don't
operate under that premise.
I don't see anything. However, okay. Yes.
Yep.
The last time that
Oh,
there
also-
was, a potential deity involved, we ended up getting attacked by a thing that almost killed me.
It's not always about you, Serial.
Aboleth?
Yes.
Oh, yes. No, that was a false god. This is an actual god worshipped by terrifying people. Oh yes. Oh, by the way, this is a god known as the Night Serpent, and it is a god of nightmares. So maybe, just sort
Does
of
it have
keep
a
that in your
song?
mind.
Like it gives you nightmares or protects you
Why
from
would
them?
you want a song for nightmares, Biff?
Music is art.
Okay.
Not my forte of religious study, but given the general disposition that is generally prescribed to the individuals that worship this one, probably gives nightmares to other people is the direction I would lean towards. Creates, manifests generally bad shit. Yuan-Ti aren't known for easing those nightmares of those around them, more for inspiring nightmares.
How much do you know about the
Mostly.
things that
What
worship
is-
this?
Yeah.
I don't know. How
what
much
is
do I know about
Yuan-Ti?
Yuan-Ti other than Snake?
How much do you want to know?
They have yellow
I
eyes.
mean,
Oh, fudge muffins.
yeah, I was gonna be like, I feel like the base knowledge of their snake people is probably
Yeah.
um
Or like snake people tried to enslave like humanity at one point in the past. Things like that.
okay. Yeah. Did they have a
It's
big
not your.
renaissance, or was it
It's
more like, oh, a weird cult in the corner?
wait. Say that again. Did they have a renaissance?
As far as like historical context, was it one of those things where it's like they had a moment in history where like they were known of and feared, or was it just one of those, oh yeah, stay away from those islands on the other side of the world? They're kind of crazy over there.
I think you would know that, like, in history, supposedly they had like most of Faerun enslaved at one point.
Oh, okay. So like
But
relevant.
millennia ago.
Okay.
Like, some people don't even
Okay, but,
believe
like-
they still exist.
Okay. But like within the last, few thousand.
Maybe a little bit further back than that, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's been a
Okay,
hot
fair enough.
minute.
Yeah.
Well, assuming that they still exist, snake people worshiping snake things, trying to enslave all of the other, non-snake people. Probably a superiority complex. Some myth, legends surrounding them. Generally speaking, anyone who thinks they're pretty cool, though, would probably not be up your alley, as they are, supremacist, snake supremacists trying to enslave things. So yeah, maybe, yep, just, keep that in mind. As we go forward. Oh, you may. Well, where to now? We could. I was just sort of hanging along this side wall. So we want to just sort of continue along that trajectory.
Yeah, we can see what's over here.
You said that the ghost is giving us no, like, is not paying us any attention, yeah?
None. Zero.
Asariel will take one of her little seed pods that she has in her pouch and do druid craft like a little flower and set it down at like the edge of the island, and then walk away.
Okay.
As we all begin to enter this cave, we notice Serial is no longer with us.
Right.
Yeah. Luckily, it's a split moment, and she has a faster walk than you guys. Damn short little legs, Gimbal.
Question is, are you faster than the ghost?
Well, I just
Not
left
about
an
whether or
offering
not
for
you're
a ghost.
faster than us.
True. How fast is a ghost? That's the question.
Great question.
And I would like to ghost that question. Like, just saying.
Right. So, looks like a cave or a tunnel. Do we want to see what is in it?
I mean, I guess you gotta figure a way through here somehow.
Fair enough. Maybe it'll be like some of the tunnels on the third floor, where it just all winds into strange corridors and shifting tunnels.
I mean, we could always potentially accidentally find the right way.
Seems to be a theme generally.
Right.
Or at least it'll give us an alternate route of transportation if that thing that's stalking us, shows up and we need to run a different way.
Hey, Biff. Thank you.
Here's this.
This
Oh,
there's a giant place in between this, but this looks like it just loops back around.
yep, 100%. But that's that's fine.
Well, we can loop back around this way then.
Looks that way. I don't know if it does.
Is that
I don't think it did.
It looks different on the map, DM, to the sort of north. Really just want to be the north left of us. Is that like a ledge? Yeah, or is it a
It's a
different
ledge.
one? Okay.
It's so
Okay.
much like
Glorious.
the ledge you jump down from. It's like that high. It sits up there, and you could just so you can't see beyond the top of it, but you're like looking up at it.
Got it.
I don't like that there's an alcove there that I just walked into. I was like, wait a minute.
I'm going to suppose we'll follow along for a minute at least until we find some amount of sanctuary.
Oh,
Everybody stop.
so can you undo it first, or at least approve mine, so that I can not be under the?
Under the thing?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, because you're under the shield guardian right now.
Yeah, I was like, all my movements
Actually,
were in the middle.
go down one.
We could just roll the shield guardian
Go
back.
down
too.
one.
Or no, actually, move the shield guardian forward one. There. I can't approve the shield guardian's movement. What the hell?
Okay, random.
It won't let me approve its movement.
Cancel that. Does it need to be like
Oh,
further out or something?
yeah,
Is
it did.
Overlapping?
Yeah, it is. Hold on.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Move it there, and I'll move it back right next to Leo. Okay. Yeah, it was underneath the token, and I couldn't see it. And
That's weird because it's twice its size.
Leo, I know. Move it.
Right.
Leo, move over one. Okay. So this is where everybody wants to be?
I mean, I was going to be right next to Biff, but
No.
Point of order.
But...
I was just sort of moving right next to the shield guardian, so realistically, I'd be like there.
All right, so move
I
one
just
over
wasn't
to the
moving them.
move one over to the left in front of right. The other way.
That the other left.
Okay. And
Shimmy,
then
shimmy.
Biff and Zero, put yourselves where you need to be.
do you want to move to me, Biff, or do you want me to move to you?
Yeah. I'm coming.
Okay, cool. So this is where you're all at as you're walking through looking around, and you guys, Gimbal, Rain, Leo, you guys could have been closer to each other, but what happens is the swamp itself literally like erupts out of the water and seeks to wrap around you as
Oh, well, that's not great.
a creature
Is
attacks you. What? Squeeze me?
Right?
Excuse me.
No.
Oh,
Very nice.
that's why you wanted us to move, because we'd be overlapping
Yeah.
with the monstrosity.
Yeah, you stood.
it.
Yeah, you stood on top of the creature. And I'm like, stop it. Okay.
You're very, very rude.
How strong is the creature? I like the idea that we all weigh too much, and it's just like, like
There's too many of us here.
Well, it's not gonna be
I
able
mean,
to
the shield
attack all
guardian
of
for
you.
sure.
All right, I have to roll their initiative though, and I forgot that I can't do
Their?
it in the. Yes, there.
It might be a human, so or female, male, who knows? Defeat it by standing on it.
I'm less worried,
Make it
Can't
so that
come
it
out of
can't
worried
water.
about
for
the
air.
orientation of the monster and more about how many there
it
are.
was a numeral attachment to that, as I was concerned of.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. I
So-
need spells.
That's not doing well. I guess I'll have to move him. Hold on. Catch up.
Okay, now it's officially multiples.
Okay.
Yeah. No, we knew it was
Seriously.
multiple.
All right.
Like, were you not on the same page? I thought we were all on the same page.
I was hoping.
I went.
No, we were on the same page. I was just hoping that we weren't like, we were
Oh,
reading too far
sure.
into it,
So what you see is the shield guardian
What the-
walking forward. The swamp erupts in front of it and basically just slaps onto it and just starts wrapping itself around the shield guardian.
That looks bad.
I know, right? All right, hold on.
I had plans.
You had plans, I know. Okay, so first it's going to attack him. So we'll just attack the shield guardian.
Should we not roll initiative?
I did have you roll initiatives. Did you not roll?
You did not. You didn't
I
have
see-
to
Did
roll.
not
No,
have
you
us
rolled
roll
for
initiative.
them.
I could have sworn I said it twice, but
You
go
rolled
ahead.
for them. You're like, hold on, I have to roll their initiatives, and you didn't tell us to do anything.
No, but I told you to do it right before. Somebody go to the videotape because I know I said roll initiatives.
I
Lady, I said
didn't.
you did it.
She
Right?
don't pay attention.
like, wait a minute, what?
Oh, okay. God
Look
damn
at
it.
you, Leo.
Well,
Such initiative.
I was playing with the cattail when it happened.
okay.
She was about to
Wait,
bite
oh,
it.
Devouring-
We all
Devouring
know.
said it too.
Devouring said so too.
Oh,
oh my
devouring
God.
his attention.
I am going back to the video. I'm telling you, I will find it.
that.
I said it twice.
We get a. We
And
get
then I
a-
said, oh, and then
we
I
get- we
said,
get the-
hold on, I have to roll their initiatives as well. So that was the third time.
We get a copy of it with the worst dub over. 'Cause he tries to add in
Right.
later that he says that.
Wait, video
Anyway,
pauses. Roll initiative. Video resume.
Yeah. And it's not even like the same tone
oh
or
my
Yeah.
god, right? The
Different
audio is
microphone entirely
completely like messed
somehow.
up. Like I taped it on my phone. Anyway,
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
It was actually from like six episodes or 6 sessions ago.
oh god.
Yeah.
It doesn't change anything. You roll your initiatives now. Nobody's been hit except for the Shield Guardian. So, did I roll my attack on the Shield Guardian? Yes, I hit the Shield Guardian. We're gonna do a little bit of
My
its
boy.
damage to the Shield Guardian. Okay, that was the first one. Nothing crazy. Another attack on the Shield Guardian.
Havoc has wanted to get rid of that Shield Guardian since the moment we got it.
I missed it. What do you know? All right, so like I said, this thing comes jumping out of the water, slaps onto the front of the Shield Guardian, and just starts wrapping around it. The Shield Guardian just was walking according to your direction, so it almost doesn't even acknowledge the hits.
Yeah. Going about his business. That tracks.
Okay. In between all of you, another one will pop out of the swamp.
Another one.
Another one. Do you all see it?
Yep.
Yes.
Are you seeing both of them? Yes, you are.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, that's
Okay. So
what
this
I,
one.
what I feared and imagined.
Yes. I am deciding which one of you decides is the most tasty morsel. Would you
I
guys like
honestly
to?
have no
The biggest
idea what
one.
these are.
Why don't you all roll me a d20 and I will bite whoever rolls the lowest. Oh, seeing a
Who's it
3.
so far?
I don't.
Wait, do I count?
don't like this.
Do I count? I'm too far
No,
away from this.
it's
right?
between it's
Okay,
between the
okay.
3 of them.
Nice.
Kimbo.
Okay. It's Gimbal. I mean, sorry, it's Leo.
Leo.
There's one more creature within its attack range.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's already being attacked though.
But it's there.
Stop it.
I tried.
Okay, so it is going to come up and try to engulf Leo, which is probably the best outcome for all of you. So it's going to do its first 2 attacks.
I look like it. It should leave me alone.
Right. Oh, that's a hit. That's a hit. Okay, and then it's going to do its second attack. And that's also a hit. Right? 26s are
wow.
hitting you, right? There's no way you can
Yeah.
block that or anything? Okay.
No.
Alright. Yeah, because I figured
Dang.
26. So
26 is back
now
attack.
the problem is because both attacks hit and you are a creature that's like medium or smaller, it is engulfed you. So it just like wraps its whole body around you and starts to try to pull you down under the water, which is where the struggle begins. But you are basically
Because it cannot do that. Hex the DM.
no hexing the DM.
The DM already hexed the DM.
That is rude. Okay, so you are effectively grappled, and you are blinded and restrained. I think you get to make the save on the next turn, or else you just keep taking continued damage. Hold on, let me make sure that I read the engulf correctly. Able to breathe. Must succeed in these amounts turns or take. Okay, so the way it works is you are effectively restrained, grappled. As redeemed, hex DM. Thanks. I'm sorry, I was reading. So you are blinded, restrained, grappled, and you are unable to breathe. On each of your turns, you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw at the start of each of the mound's turns, or take 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage. So basically, this thing's just like constricting you to death. Okay.
Lovely.
And clarify from our perspective, Leo's like gone, or is he just like covered in vine?
Well,
Can't drag him down.
if
So
you didn't have the spell, it would have just dragged him into the swamp and he would have disappeared.
Okay.
But because it's stuck there, now you're looking at a tree. So Leo has really become a tree.
Nice.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Free man ascends to his destiny.
Cereal. Your turn.
That was very rude. Quick question, mechanically wise, DM. My ability to speak with beasts and leaves. Does that involve magical plants, or do I not know?
It's possible, but usually if they're intelligent, they have the option to just like tell you to go to hell. But yeah, I mean, you basically know the language of like tree folk, but I don't even know if these things have a language. So hold on, let me check.
Yeah, I mean, it just says you have the ability
They
to
have no
communicate in a limited
language.
manner with beasts
I mean-
and plants.
So
To be fair, beasts and plants don't have a language.
yeah, but
Like not one on their sheet.
you would be able to speak to it. Yes.
I will. Speech is a free action, so I will say, if you continue to harm my friends, we're going to have to harm you, and I really don't want to. Act will be that, and then is this a? Sorry, spells. Is this thing is like dripping in water and such, right?
Yes.
Because it came out of the water. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna work on it then, but that's alright. Can I prepare a wild shape? Can I hold an action sort of dealio? Or no, my wild shapes are bonus actions, or how does that work?
It'll tell you in the thing.
So yeah, let me rephrase that. My wild shape is a bonus action because of my subclass. Can I hold that, or bonus actions are not holdable?
You want to hold your action to basically cast Wild Shape?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
What's the trigger?
If it continues to crush Leo,
You're going to change into something.
I am going to change into something.
That's fine.
And that will be my movement.
Okay.
So yeah, if Leo
now
gets
you
crushed
realize,
again more,
like, and it's fine. You can do it, but that becomes your action. Like, you can't change and then start attacking.
correct.
Okay, just making sure that you're taking your bonus action and making it your held action.
Correct.
Okay.
One more clarification bit though. I know normally if you hold a spell that uses a spell slot, it uses the spell.
Right, but
would it use the
Wild Shape is not a spell slot. It's an ability.
Okay, so it is different in that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I just wanted to double check.
If you don't change,
so
you don't use it up. Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to just double check to make sure. But yeah, as far as I would like to try to persuade them not to, as far as my words, but I have no idea if they have any effect.
Cole, she's Circle of the Moon, so I believe it's on a bonus action for her.
It is.
Correct, Cole.
Are you guys messaging me?
Because I'm in the...
Oh, I was given another inspiration. This is great.
Doesn't that put you at 3?
It does put me at 3, and I also remembered I was hexed once.
Can't have any more.
Because Lady M is being mean to me.
I'll
My
be dead before I can
my
ever see
max
them.
is 4. Thank you.
Why is your max 4?
Because I'm the DM.
No.
Perfectly unbalanced. That's all.
It's always been 4. That's why
No.
that's why I use a D4 to keep track of them.
No.
Anyway, moving on. Rain, it's your turn.
Oh. I too close to this thing. I don't like you. I forgot what the words to my things are.
Disengage.
Thank you.
Forgot what
As
your
a
rogue
bonus
is that does the
action.
rogue things with the
Disengage.
rogue.
I don't want to
You're gonna
be
have to
here.
start-
I don't
You're
want
gonna
to
have
be
to
here.
you're gonna have to start making her sit down and read her character sheet and
I
everything. that you
have,
do
man. I sent you the
before-
things, and
before
from
the
now,
game.
I know. I gotta find a way to like. All right, so you're moving. You're disengaging. So you're
disengaging.
using what is it? Cunning action.
Yeah.
Okay, so you use cunning action. That's your bonus action. Now what?
Smackety
Biff gets
smack
inspiration.
smack.
The rogue thingies. The thing. Oh, Biff was given inspiration.
Thank you.
You don't smackety smack since when?
I have a bow.
That
It's close enough,
misses.
right?
Smacky smack.
Also, remember, Leo's on the inside of this now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just very fun.
Okay, so
This is very fun.
Leo will take a portion of whatever damage you guys do. I'm
What?
sorry, Leo.
You're inside
not
of
how
it,
that
so if I
works, but
snap
okay.
through it, then
It depends on the damage.
That thing is significantly larger than me. There's a whole lot of hit that
Oh,
I'm not involved in.
Stop.
Right?
Go ahead, Gimbal.
I've been looking over my spells for the last 5 minutes.
And you
I've
still
come
haven't
to the
picked
conclusion.
one.
Yeah, I've come to the conclusion that I've never fought a plant before because all of these are bad options.
I was going to do one, and then I was like, yeah, well, I have a fire spell, but it's also wet as I'll get out, so it's not going to do a whole lot. It's going to be a smoke spell.
I
Yeah,
know
that's
what
what
I know what
I was-
specific spell was in Gimbal's mind.
Yeah, I was like, plants are wet, fire not good. Plants are wet, lightning not good.
Right?
Lightning bad for all of you.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. Like we're standing
Exactly.
in water or shooting things made of water. I don't even know if it would do anything. Fire bad because plant wet. Can it be a dry tree? I'll go for a dry tree next time.
Man.
Can we polymorph it into a dry tree?
If you have the spell,
I mean,
I
I
guess.
did look at
Are you on
polymorph, but then,
fire?
like, it doesn't, solve the problem.
Why? Who's going to be on fire now? What?
Oh,
you, if you polymorph into a dry tree.
I didn't say. No, I'm wild shaping, not polymorphing.
She's talking about changing them into a tree, but I think if you change the
Yeah.
one with Leo in them, Leo might become also a dried tree. I don't know
Oh
how that
no!
works.
Don't.
I think
I'll,
you'd
be,
just
I'll,
be
enter my,
inside.
I'll enter my final form as a tree man.
We see him burst out of the dry tree as a tree, and he goes, "I am Groot." And then we end scene, and then yeah.
Life.
oh my goodness.
Did
Are
you say
you
we end scene?
right?
Yeah.
Just fate.
That's where this
Fatally.
episode cuts.
Come on, Gimbal.
Yeah, no, working on it.
They've been
that's
running cover
totally-
for you for a bit now, so let's go.
Yeah, no, it's great. I'm just, gonna throw one of these out here because it's all that I have right now.
Okay.
So I will pull out a white glove, put it over to my hand, and crush, I believe, an eggshell. As I summon forth a manifestation of my hand, but more so the size of these creatures. As I cast Big B's hand, and I will place it. I'm gonna put a little token here. Going to place it here. He is
What are you trying to do?
That is big. Trying to put a 10-foot hand here.
Oh,
that doesn't-
Bigsby?
No, that's not 10 foot. Yeah.
Yeah, that is 10 foot, right?
Yeah,
That's
that
5.
one makes more sense. He's a large creature.
Why does
He's
it
a
say
large creature
5?
though, so it's that. I don't. It's because technically this is a 10-foot radius circle, but this is a 5 foot. If I put a square and it was that big, it would be 10 foot. But
Because it's
math
5
is
foot
weird.
radius,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
not
So it's 10 feet
Yeah,
across.
and
it's
which
10
would
feet
be
across.
10 foot
That's fine.
diameter, which
Yeah,
is
I'm sorry.
a
I was
large
just
creature.
looking at it and going, why is that weird? But okay, go ahead.
No, it's okay. I had to double take it. Um,
Cool, that is a
Um,
spell. However, I don't have it.
and I am going to use it to,
Punch. Punch the one Leo's in. Come on,
yeah.
do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch this one over here. And let's see. Target question mark? Why is my targeting up?
Wild magic surge?
So the next spell that goes off is a wild magic surge.
Fucking bull.
No,
That's weird.
Gimbal
I
already
can't
cast
control click
his.
the target.
Yeah.
What are
But
you
it
trying
might
to?
still be Gimbal.
Yes, okay.
It might be still Gimbal, yeah.
Yeah, fair. But okay, so Shambling Mount targeted attack roll.
All right, that's gonna hit.
That one. Cool. Shambling Mount
Now this is the one that's
Um,
draped over the Shield Guardian.
Yeah, it's not is they're not like combined like Leo is, right? It's just
It's
attacking it.
it's draped all over it. Now like, but like I told you,
It's
the
trying to
Shield Guardian
conceal.
doesn't even seem like it's like
Yeah.
wearing it like a coat. So if you hit
Oh,
it,
shit.
you are gonna hit the Shield Guardian as well.
I don't believe you.
Well, depending on
I
what
choose to reject your reality.
you can't.
I
Cool,
can,
cool.
and I will.
Consider it rejected.
Anyway.
Also, on that note, no, god damn it, how do I roll this?
So
I don't know how to roll. I'm trying to roll the fucking initiative for the Shield Guardian, because he's not there.
okay,
16.
the Shield Guardian goes on 16.
Yeah.
No, I rolled his. It was 6. So when I roll
was
NPCs,
it?
it rolls
okay.
his. So you don't have to roll it
Oh,
anymore.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, his
I
is
didn't
on
know it was
6.
Oh, okay. Cool. Then I will tell him now to attack the giant shrub thing that is assaulting him. But so do I need to do anything special for the damage then of the shrub? Because you're saying that it's on him, but he's clearly not on him.
So it I don't want to stack the tokens. You know that. So it
Weak.
is I said it was on him and it was draped over him. Now, you will do full damage to it, but some of that damage can transpose. I don't know what kind of attack you're doing. Like you have to tell me what you're doing.
It's a hand. It
it's
do
just-
smash.
It's just
I do
slapping,
smash.
punching.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, karate chop. I mean, cut the sushi
Of
up.
the
I
magical
don't-
kind.
Yeah.
It's just doing
He's
this.
doing
Magic-
rock,
It's just
paper,
doing
scissors,
this.
And he went with scissors. He's doing
Or
Bigsby
rock.
hand scissors, and that's how he's gonna.
Uh,
All right.
I'm just
So-
like, oh, go away.
Roll
Bad
damage.
shrubbery.
All right. So
Oh, that did not do that much. I don't like that.
yeah, that wasn't great, but you did hit. You did do damage to it. I
Flap.
think. Yes, you did do damage. Okay.
All right. Action. Free action. Tell him can't move. So I guess I'll stay here.
Okay.
I'm a little too close to that one. I'll just say, by the way, in case we didn't know, there's at least 3. I'm going to.
Oh.
Fuck it, I'll stay here. And that will be my turn.
Okay. Biff.
Evie. Thunder magic not good. It not lightning, it thunder. It's sound.
What?
Just don't hit Leo.
Yeah, don't hit Leo.
Would sound hurt Leo?
Yes.
It did last time.
Yeah, but
Well,
he's
I
in
think she's
something this time.
Last time I wasn't inside something, is what she's getting
Yeah,
at.
maybe it'll help muffle the noises.
Go with that premise. I like it.
Gimbal shaking his head no, so I'm gonna bestow curse on the one that's holding Leo.
Gimbal can't talk to you.
That's
He's
a free
not. He's
action.
shaking his head. That's a free action if I've ever seen one.
Responding to the inside thoughts.
I could just see like Biff is like, can I do no? Okay. What about no? Okay. Alright, so what
It's
do
like,
you
can I blow him up? Gimbal standing right next to it, eyes open with horror.
wait, who is that's Biff running up. Okay, Biff, you run up.
I'm running up and I slap him and I bestow curse upon him, which means hold on, I can force him to make the save.
Okay. Hold
it's
on a second.
wisdom save.
Roll me a D100.
God already.
You
I was
forgot.
literally gonna
Yeah,
make it
that's why it was
five.
great that Biff was the one that was told about it and forgot about it.
Okay, quick save, guys. If this is it for me, I want you to bury me with a toad. Okay, I think this is the 100.
Yes.
So
No way.
And we all die. Good
I
campaign, everybody.
explode.
I'm protected by
entirely
she
Twitch's fault.
erupts in a fireball, and I'm the only one protected because I'm wrapped in this thing.
Leo's gonna burst out of the thing. Guys, I'm alive. Oh.
Oh,
No, he would get dragged underwater, wouldn't he?
Oh no.
Okay. So
What?
you run over and slap it. Do the save for bestow curse. It will fail the save. I don't know exactly what happens after that. But as that happens, you all watch as a brown, greasy substance just erupts from Biff.
fucking grease on
Yep.
top of the water.
Mhm.
We need some Dawn up in this bitch.
So it only
No.
so it only hits the people that are standing on the water, which I don't know how that's gonna work, because waterwork wouldn't protect you from grease, but it's such a weird thing, and I think it's 15 feet, right, Gimbal?
The grease spell?
Yeah. Is it 15 or 10?
Grease spell is 10-foot cube.
10-foot cube? Okay, so I gotta make this a little smaller. Hold on.
Cube.
So it only hits
I
her
mean,
and
we can-
Cereal.
That would be kind of
So,
crazy, wouldn't it? It's like
Water
you
walk.
can walk on water and lava, but grease.
It's
No.
it says
Ah.
water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava, or any liquid surface.
Yeah,
There
it's
you go.
there's just a
there
layer
you
of
go.
grease under Biff right now. That's all. Okay.
Why
So-
is it a cube?
So what does the I don't know why it's a cube.
It's a cube of
Why? Now, what does the bestow curse do?
Okay. I'm bestowing curse. I choose an ability score while the target is cursed, so it has disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws made with that specific ability score.
Okay,
And then I'm
which one?
choosing. I am choosing. Disadvantage on attacks.
That's not an ability score.
Wait.
It has to be strength, dex,
No.
wisdom, intelligence.
It says, "Oh well, curse the target." Oh, while curse the target has disadvantage on attack rolls against me, so it's already
Yes.
a thing that happens.
Yes.
Okay, so then I'm doing. Okay, then I'm doing the disadvantage on strength.
Disadvantage on strength. Okay,
thing.
that's fine.
I can give
It
him the effect.
it should have an effect. Go ahead and put that.
And then I need to give him. Does he have the disadvantage on attacks against me though, or do I also have to give him that?
You should have to give
It's
it.
probably not.
It would be an if one, so it would be like if target self. So it might be just something we have to remember.
I can just put it on him then. While the target is cursed, your attacks and spells deal an extra D8. Oh.
I mean, that the words there say they work, whether or not they actually work.
Well, it's just like there's like a list of effects, and like I had to like
Yeah,
click each of them as
yeah.
Just
with
you know,
it,
use
so-
them effectively.
Now, people don't know how to close their doors. Okay. We'll see. We'll just be careful. Like if I hit you, gotta make sure I have disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you doing
Sounds good.
anything else?
Right. Bonus. Can I do a bonus action?
You haven't done anything that would use it. That used it, right?
I don't think so.
You just
I
stepped up and
wanted to do
cast the
bardic
spell. So go ahead.
inspiration.
Yeah, that's fine.
But they have to see me or just hear me for this.
For bardic
What's
inspiration, I
bonus?
believe you have to see them.
What about mantle? Is it the same?
I think
Or-
Bardic is if they can hear you within range.
Yeah, you have to check, Biff, because there's so many of them. Like I know some of them are sight, some of them are like they can hear you. I believe bardic inspiration they have to see you,
I think
Or you-
it's
or you
I
have
think
to
it's
see
both.
them.
Mantle.
I just read it. Just check.
Okay, so bardic inspiration, as long as you can hear me. Mantle of inspiration, I have to see you.
There you go.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was the two were.
So-
I had him reversed. Yeah, that's fine.
Can Leo hear me? Can you hear me in there, big guy?
He can't answer you. Remember, he's
Yeah,
he's
suffocating.
he's suffocating and fully enclosed, so he can't answer you.
What? What the fuck? Let me untarget him. How do? Go away. Okay, I got it. All right. Whoop boop. And I give them bardic inspiration.
All right, Leo, you have been given bardic inspiration. Wait, you gave inspiration to like Gimbal, Rain, and Serial as well.
Cereal.
Can you do 3 Bardic inspirations with 1 bonus action?
No, you can only do one at a time.
Oh, okay.
So
Damn it. Okay, then.
You,
okay.
I think you're confusing
give
mantle,
it to
which is
Cereal.
separate.
You're mixing Mantle of
Yeah,
Inspiration.
and that could be partly
It's
our
hard.
fault. So go ahead and remove it from everybody, and leave
I'm
it.
just giving it to Cereal then.
You're giving it to Serial. Okay, take it off of the other two, please. And make sure that you have your uses back on your character sheet because I think you just clicked all of them off. Also, Rain has been given inspiration by V. So go ahead and add that up. I think that is Rain's max too. So don't
Yep.
waste any more on her for a while.
Oh, how lovely to have so many inspirations.
You have one. Stop complaining.
I have 1, but she's got 3.
Okay, so
And,
Gimbal,
which means she's had them for a while, and she just won't use them.
she uses. No, she doesn't. All right, Gimbal, the shield guardian.
Oh, you have
goes.
to. Oh yeah, cool. He smacked. He's not like restrained or anything, right? He smacked. Pretty sure he only got hit. Pretty sure he didn't get.
No, he's too big for these things to engulf. Like it's as soon as he starts
okay,
moving
cool.
in response to your commands, it's obvious that this thing can't hold on to him.
Cool.
So it's gonna have to move to something smaller.
Cool. So I think if I do this, that should work.
That is a hit.
Okay, cool.
Just
And
eat it.
damage.
That has been damaged.
Okay. And then he makes one more attack.
That also hits. 3
That's
is the
much
max that they can have, V. Because the idea is to encourage them to use them, not hoard them like little dragons.
I feel like
all
I
you
feel like
managed to
Rain
hoard.
hoards things like in a video game where it's like I might need this in the future. I can't use it now.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I know why you're hoarding them. Stop it. As long
that's
as
the
they
shield
have
answer.
room, you can give as many as you want, V, but they can only have 3.
Until the cap hits.
Oh, the
'Cause
stream,
there is a cap on the stream.
I think the stream caps at 5. Like once 5 are given.
Question, DM.
Yes.
Did the shield guardian heal at the start of his turn?
It should have. Yeah, he doesn't have any damage.
Oh, I
So-
forgot that thing heals.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
It says light, so I wasn't sure if it still had a little hungover or if it like it
yeah,
might not have
as
healed all of
soon
it.
as I went to his turn, he got 10 hit points back.
Okay, cool.
He should have
That's
20
all.
though.
That is his turn.
No, it's 10. It's his regen is 10. So yeah, it gave him
Yeah,
back
he
his
gets
hit
10
points.
a turn. Okay.
All right. So he's done. So I have to pass his turn. You still can't do that, right?
Yeah, I can't. I tried. It doesn't-
Leo now has inspiration.
Yay! I
You-
was
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
use. I was
Aw.
gonna use the one that I had, but I was engulfed immediately.
Hmm.
Thank you, Cheerful. Now, all you have to
You.
do, Rhino, is you start streaming weekly, and you get all of your viewers to come over here and just pump you full of inspiration every stream.
You first.
Honestly, at this point in 10 years, when one of us starts, it's, like...
So it's Leo's turn.
I was so excited to use a spell, but then I realized that the no talkie part really no vision and no talkie ruins
A lot of
99% of spells.
a lot of spells, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
So what are my options? I don't
So you are technically engulfed, okay? So you are grappled, restrained, and blinded, and unable to breathe.
Just gotta Hulk out, man. Just
Yeah,
just
am I
rip
able
it
to try
off.
to break free, or am I completely stuck till someone else frees me?
I think you
So
get a roll on the bad guy's turn. The starting
no,
character.
to not
that's
take-
that's to not
that's not to take more
damage. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm automatically taking damage on its turn every turn if I don't save.
Yeah.
or
So
unless it listens to me
the
for some reason or another.
So for restraint, let me see something.
Restraint just kind of gives you negatives. It doesn't stop you from doing things necessarily.
I'm
You're
gonna
just
read it.
bad at
I'm gonna do it real quick. What's this? Okay. Restrained creature speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonuses to speed. Attacks rolls against the creatures have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. So that's what restraint does. Okay. You're also grappled, which means you can't move. A grappled creature speed is 0, and it can't benefit from any bonuses to speed. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated. So if this thing dies, the condition also ends if the effect removes the grappled creature's reach, the grapple having effects such as when the creature is hurled away by your thunder wave or something. So basically, you can't move. You're at 0 feet. You're held. You have disadvantages to dex. So can you fight your way out? Yeah, you just have disadvantages on attacks or something like that.
Yeah, on attacks. So I can actually physically try to. That's what I would like to do. Is
Yeah,
physically
wiggle
remove
your way
myself.
out. Mhm.
That's Dex. I'm going to forcefully try to get my way out.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's
Okay.
opposing. I would, as the grappler, you would roll against the creature strength.
I'm going to use the inspiration that was so gratefully
Right.
bestowed upon me to try to make sure I can get out of this.
Okay, and I have
Yep,
to burn a
Leo.
hex, so I will use the hex on my roll.
You already have disadvantage.
Why do I have disadvantage?
You're cursed on strength.
That is correct. Never mind. I won't waste the hex. I was going to use it, but never mind. All right. So you're inside number 2.
I don't like that terminology, but
All right. Roll your thing.
I'm just rolling a
Strength check.
Right?
You're trying to. What are you trying to do exactly? You're trying to rip your way out of this thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Physically try to just pull in.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay. I gotta go to the front page because if I remember correctly, the ones on the action tab doesn't work. I can openly roll this, right?
Yeah, it's going to be opposing.
Lord. 17.
All right. And I have disadvantage checked, so I will roll my check now. I rolled a 14. So you managed to rip your way out. And...
the inspiration did it for me.
Okay, so we're going to put you...
got another one.
We're going to put you in that spot there. I might work on it this weekend since it's a holiday, Fredo. So hopefully this weekend I can get those all put in. That's your turn.
Is it my turn or is that just my action?
That's your action.
Okay. Okay, now I can see. Oh, there's a third one.
Hold on, I gotta take all this stuff off of you. Because I believe it blinded. Did it actually blind you?
Oh well, you did something, and my screen went dark, and I just didn't mess with
yes.
it. And then I clicked on my character sheet again, and I can, or my character, and I can see.
That's
So I don't
because
know.
you guys have the shared vision on, so that's why you could see all of this.
Uh-huh.
Well, I could see like like all the creatures disappeared. So I couldn't see any of the creatures. I could just see where everyone else is and
That's-
what was the map. Yeah,
Yeah, so
like what I'd already seen.
yeah,
So as a bonus
Oh, it did
action,
blind you.
I am going to attempt to protect myself a little bit more. And I'm going to cast. I don't have anyone. Yeah, Shield of Faith on myself. This should be the correct one.
Nice.
That should be the fancy one that does both concentration and the bump as well.
Fancy
And
spancy.
that'll be my turn.
okay.
Even though he still hit me with a 26, hopefully I'll just, tilt the odds in my
Hopefully
favor.
he won't do
and
that again.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, where's number 2? That's this one here.
He was in number 2, remember?
Yes, I know.
No, I
No,
was
number
in
2 is the
three.
one that I've been attacking. 3's the one that
I was in number 3.
Yeah, number 2 is the one that
Oh.
was trying to eat the Shield Guardian.
I was behind curtain number 3.
So wrong.
What?
Sarah, it's your turn.
What?
Oi. Would you like to explain what just happened?
You
And
watch
why-
as these things like were on top of stuff, and then all of a sudden just like oozed down and sunk straight into the water.
They just decided to dip, you know?
And stay back.
I was half tempted to yell at them and beat leaf speak. Stay there. I don't want to hurt you.
I do.
I do. I was not expecting that, but that's all right. Stuff happens. It's fine. Well, I was gonna do it anyway, so might as well, because I don't have any good spells. I would like to wild shape. I'm sorry, guys. Into snake. They were giving me the idea because constrictions, and I was like, you know what? I can constrict them too. So I'm going to turn it into a giant constrictor snake.
What the hell? I missed. Zeros on 18. Why is it so big?
That's what she
'Cause
said.
it's giant.
That's huge, though. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
That size is huge. I'm guessing it's probably not. It's one of those creatures that like.
It's this big around, but it's 30 feet long.
Holy
Yeah, I
crap,
was
but
just
it
about to
takes
say,
up
I'm guessing it's probably.
It takes up such a freaking huge square.
I didn't want to be dragged into its maw, so I just decided to be the bigger bad guy.
All right. Well, you can't fit in here, so you're gonna
All
like
right,
pop
so
up
I
back
back
here.
up a little bit.
You're gonna
Go.
pop up there.
You just Just squeeze out the token a little bit. You just gotta.
Yeah,
gotta poke
sadly
it
that's
out.
not how tokens work. But
Damn it.
so yeah, for the sake of the humanoid form, it'll just stay where it's at for the time being.
We'll leave it there for the
Right,
time
Ian?
being. Just pretend it's not there.
Right. Yep. Cereal doesn't exist. Giant snaky exists. So that's my bonus action. Action will be held for when something comes up into my range. To attack it.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna share the thing with you so you can
Oh, I need to
have your
do the little
character sheet.
doodle-dodgy thingy.
Yeah.
I go
Let me
like
know so I
this.
can close it.
I go like this, and then oh, where did it go? There it is. All right, cool. I'm good.
Okay. All right. It's
So
on the
yeah,
same. It's on the same initiative as you anyway. So.
All right, cool. So then, I will pass my turn.
Okay.
And,
Rain, you're up.
but yeah, I'm holding in my action for when
Something moves.
something comes in my reaction. Yep.
Is this one over here supposed to be over there?
Which one?
The first one.
The one all the way to the north?
Yep.
It's still there, yes. It hasn't gone yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
I don't like the fact that they're still here. At all.
Your existence bothers me.
Set fire to the swamp. She's dying. Don't die.
I'm dying too. Gosh darn it.
No
I started
dying.
choking.
I know.
Me too. I started coughing.
Do we know if they're just leaving or just still being hostile below the surface?
My response is just a slithering tongue in your face.
Ew.
No, thank you.
Why is there a giant snake again? Turn to Gimbal. I'll just
Just,
hold.
I don't think Gimbal had noticed yet.
How did I cook it? Gimbal, are you using a green screen? Are you using a green screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, so I adjusted you so you're in the center, but now I could see where the green screen's cutting off your arm. Like, put your arm straight out.
If I go this way.
Oh, I gotta
Yeah, I know.
fix it again. Damn it.
Why? No, this is the center. This is my center.
Okay.
It's here. I can't do anything about that.
I know, but I see it, and I'm like, wait, did I mess up? I thought I left. Like, I
Just
cut
don't
you
look.
short. I can't help it.
It's just my mic's over here in this corner, so I can't look this way without looking away from my microphone, and it gets weird.
Yeah, no, it's fine. All right, go ahead, Breen. What are you doing?
I will just hold an action if these things are still hostile in 6 seconds or something. Not
Okay.
6 seconds, however long it takes for them to be hostile.
So you're holding an action for them to become hostile. Got it.
Yeah, we're back.
Alright,
If they
pass
come
your turn.
back and be hostile, yeah.
Okay. Gimbal.
I need a drink.
That one's still there.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of them slumps back into the water.
Mm-hmm. Like quickly.
It's gonna increase my chances of survival. I am going to, using my bonus action, I'm gonna have Bigby's hand come over and pick me up, and just move upwards so that
Okay.
I'm on level with the thing above the ledge above us.
Okay. So I'm gonna move you.
I want
then.
to see if
Move yourself
okay.
one spot that way.
You're
Oh, I'm
at
pointing.
3.
That's I'm sorry.
Doesn't
Yeah,
exactly
that way.
translate well.
Okay, there.
Is there anything up here that was looking down about to attack us that I am now need to run from?
There. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, but no. Several answers there. Jeez, paranoia. Hold on, because I want to
I
tell
wonder
you, but
why.
I don't want to tell every.
When we
Wanna
have
t-
swamp creatures coming out of the water, I don't want paranoid. I wonder why.
All right, hold on. I'll probably spell that incorrectly, but you get the idea.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, like, could be worse. Um.
What, you found a cockroach up there or something? Like,
Yeah, just a really fucking fat cockroach. Um. How do I?
nah.
Okay. Anything else, Kimbo?
Let's see. That was um bonus action. Is that location near me now, or is it like on the opposite side of this ledge? Oh, okay.
I pinged it. Did you see the ping?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I saw that. I am just going to um handsome. Just kind of meander in a
Oh,
stupid zigzaggy line.
I may have clicked it too soon. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It was the end result was where I wanted to be, a little close to the edge, but probably there.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna walk up there, and the hand has plenty of movement, so it will follow me, and that will be where I'll end my turn. I'm just gonna hold an action to. Nope, can't do that. I'm going to take the dodge action. I can't do.
Okay. Did you put the dodge action on yourself?
I am pulling it up.
Okay.
The effects tab doesn't want to load.
Biff.
Yippee! Okay. So the only one that I can see is this guy.
Yes.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna. And can I move onto like the ground the gimbal's at? Like, is this like, can I like go up there?
It's 20 feet up. So if you have a way to catapult yourself 20 feet up here, yes.
No.
For context, I just used a massive magic hand to levitate up.
Yeah, he had a disembodied magical hand just picked
Listen,
Gimbal up and put him up there.
I only have Biff's hand. I don't have Bigsby hand. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I'm letting you know that I didn't just walk up there. There was a process.
I would laugh so hard if she just starts to climb the snake. It's like, upsies!
Snake's behind her.
I will vicious mockery then.
Okay.
I'll just tell him that he smells like hot dog water.
You smell like wet
Dog
leaves.
water.
That is a failure. Why dog water?
Hot dog water.
Oh, hot dog water. That's rude.
Dog water.
I did hear dog water the first time.
Hot dog water.
Hot dog water or hot dog water?
Vicious Mockery is just the one that they take psychic damage. He doesn't have to run off or anything, right?
He gets disadvantage on his next attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, disadvantage on his next attack. Well, yeah, I don't think he. Yeah, no, it doesn't run away. Just he's that disadvantage now. And I will. I will move. Oops. You go first.
Hold on.
Wait.
That's not moving with you, so I'll put it back when you're
Oh,
out of the
okay.
way. Okay, there you go.
I grease. All right, that will be my turn.
All right, Shield Guardian.
Guess he'll just. I guess it should tell him to just be on guard in case anything attacks again.
Okay.
To whack back. Oh yeah, he did heal.
He did. He's fully healed now.
Yeah. Yeah. I was able to see a visual change, so I'm like, oh yes.
I see that it's working.
I like this.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, yes. That is all he will do.
Okay. So I will pass his turn. This one here will also sink into the ground. Well, not the ground, but into the swamp.
And stay out.
I think we're back to Leo. We are.
I will hold an attack. If they pop back up next to me or within my range, I'll attack them.
Okay. Constrictor snake. Cyril, that's you.
Yep. No one came out. Leo didn't get crushed-ed.
It's not their turn yet.
Yeah, I was noticing that or thinking about that too.
You and me are the top of the turns. They'd go after
Yeah.
you at some point.
TM, I'm not gonna do it because it would go on top of the things, but I would like to be moving up forward a little bit and then like see if I can reach down to like boop Biff on top of my head. Like scoop her up with my head.
So
Because I really don't think that
you
she's
have
ready
no
to
you have
actually...
no arms. Okay,
Right.
so you can't scoop her up. You can put your head under her, but Biff would have to actively like get up underneath. You can't go under her. You've got that spell on water walking. Can't go under her.
Yeah.
So Biff would have to
Gotcha.
like it would be you have to work in conjunction. Biff would have to step on your head on her turn.
Okay. Then I would like to I guess basically like boop the back of her as kind of like a hint, get on, uppies, whatever. And see if on her turn she would like to climb on Snakehead. But I don't want to, yeah, I was going to say, I know moving my character there would be a nightmare for me. Because there's like 3 things in that area.
Yeah, it's a big ass token, but technically you would be a long thin thing. So I don't.
Yeah. I'm a danger noodle.
It's we're just gonna say you spend most of the time coiled up. I don't know. All right.
There you go.
So that's what you're doing.
Yeah, because I'm assuming that I would probably have to like spend my action to imply, like, or I don't know how that would work as far as to do what I had wanted to do. Is that bonus action, free action? What we doing?
Oh, that's a good idea, Fredo.
Maybe you think it's a good idea. I don't know if I like what was posted.
No, they said maybe use the human token as the head and the giant token as the rest of the body.
Oh.
That might be a good idea, because that's a lot.
I like Leo's immediate response, though, of like,
danger!
I feel that, Leo.
So hold on. Cereal. I'm not moving Cereal. So move Cereal's head.
Are we doing what Frito was saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't right now, because the...
Ooh. Nobody sees it.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
I don't like what's happening.
What does that mean?
Suddenly a line.
Yeah.
Why is there a line?
Mm. Wait,
Son of a bitch.
No.
It took all the pointers off. Did they change the thing that you can't do individual pointers anymore?
I think there's still a like remove one. I think there's 2 buttons.
No,
Unless they
it's
changed
all.
it.
A what?
Oh, I mean, for us, I think it's. Then I
I know which one's in the right one, V. Yeah, they changed it.
There is a remove one.
Wait, now it is.
but
Now it's there.
I think you have to like perfectly click the.
Yeah,
Right click that.
evidently, because it was like, why is it not letting me get rid of that? Anyway, all right. go
Yeah,
ahead.
if I right click on the number, it lets me remove one.
So you wanted me to do
Strange.
what am I
Don't
doing?
forget to
Go ahead.
replace your
So
bitchy hair.
put your head where you want put your body token as the head, and then we'll just have your body follow you around as a body. Unless you get into combat, then I could just have people
Okay.
like circle all around you.
Cool. That sounds kind of terrifying, actually, but like minor details.
You're that big. It's not my
Biff,
fault.
I think you're in the middle of a spot. Okay. I'm like.
It looks like a
That's where you want
a
to go.
cereal snail.
Yeah.
Okay.
The head is pushing into Biff to try to get her to climb on top of the snake head.
Okay. All right. So.
And then that's because I don't think I can hold my action at this point because that is my action, right?
Yeah. Basically.
To basically raise my head up. Okay.
Well, I mean, you don't have to wait for Biff to climb. You could just snatch her up, you know. Like, you can constrict
I was
her
trying to
and
be
dump her
good
up
because
there.
I can't imagine Biff liking being eaten by a freaking snake.
See, that would have been the best. I would have done that. I would have clamped down on her head, picked her
I
up, and
was
tossed
half
her up there.
tempted to. I will tell you this much, DM. I made a roll with some dice that I have, like physical dice that I have, because sometimes I do that, and I rolled that Biff probably wouldn't like getting eaten by snake. So
That's fine.
I know. I'm kind of bummed. But that is my turn, is waiting for Biff to climb aboard
Okay.
the Snake Express.
All right. So I'm going to pass your turn. It's going to go to your turn, and then now Rain.
Yep.
Hi, what's happening? I'm very confused.
So all the tree, leafy, wet creatures have sunk back down into the swamp because you guys are on top of the swamp. They're basically underneath you or gone. You can't tell because once they're in the swamp, they look like the swamp and it's hard to tell. So they have effectively disappeared.
Yes.
So
I'm just
giant
very-
snake is pushing Biff. Biff is like, Leo, I want to go up there. Shield Guardian standing around like this. And Leo is still coughing up like rotted leaves. That's about where we're at.
Visual.
I'm just gonna stalk a bit closer.
Okay.
Wait, I don't want to be on top of Beth though.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just be on guard for a thing.
So I accidentally deleted all the things. There is still a puddle of grease that they're walking back and forth on top of.
But we have water walks, so we're just casually walking on top of instead of slipping.
Right, yeah, you're not
So it
slipping
doesn't
or
really
anything. You're
matter.
just kind of walking over the top of it. It was more like if somebody would have cast a fireball spell, a fire spell, you probably would have like all like, got caught
Lit
on
that
fire.
up.
But you guys are fighting in the dark, so it's fine. All right, so you're not doing anything else, right?
Yeah, I'm just kind of watching out for anything that attacks us.
All right, pass your turn. Gimbal, you're up.
I am going to walk forward. Don't diagonal. It's diagonal. Can't, can't stay in a square if it's diagonal. It's 35 feet of movement.
You let me know when you're done.
Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, it's gonna be a second.
You've instigated a challenge that now has to be stuck to.
What are you doing, bro?
That's a great question.
I was gonna say, you could start over.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Way ahead of you.
Okay.
Movement system is so confusing. I hate everything about this.
What are you trying to do? There you go.
So if I move like this in a schizophrenic zigzag, it's less movement than if I move in a straight line.
Yes, because remember, diagonals cost double, and it's not less movement. I think it's because of the, like, you know how the circle has double? I think it's something like along that line.
Weird. Okay, I think that's
weird.
That's my final resting place.
Okay.
Resting place? Damn.
Yeah. That's just
gonna go over there and die.
He's just gonna.
So I'm gonna walk forward, and then I'm gonna send the hand over to that location, and I'm gonna poke the thing gently and see if it responds in any way.
Okay. It you give it a poke with the giant index finger, and it just kind of like shifts a little bit, but it doesn't like sit up or respond or anything. There is a large blood stain underneath it, probably where that missing appendage is.
That would make sense. All right, then I'm just going to use the rest of my turn to go back to the hellscape I was in a second ago. And I am going to just walk over there and just get a closer look.
Okay.
Somewhere over there.
So it's pretty obvious. It's a little camp. From what you could tell, this thing bled out again from missing an entire appendage. There is a small, so it's dressed like an adventurer. So there is a little leather satchel, like on its person.
Brain starts foaming in the mouth elsewhere.
Right? She's like, I sense a disturbance in the loot. And like in front of him, laying on the ground, is a blood-stained leather journal.
I will gingerly pick that one up. And that'll probably be my turn.
Okay.
I can only carry like another 30 coins or something.
You did pick it up, right?
The journal, yeah. If it's just like out and not like connected to anything,
It's not.
I'll take a look at it.
Okay. So you pick it up, open it up, give like skim through it real quick. I'm gonna put it directly into your inventory. Because it has the right. Yeah, but I'm doing it on your character sheet.
Yeah, I just making sure. That was more for me.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I was looking at your character sheet. It should be on there somewhere. There it goes. So it says Dwarven Journal. Okay.
For Dwarven.
Biff.
All right. I will go. So, so is Leo here again, or is he gone?
Leo's right there in front of you.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, no, he's right there.
Sure he's here. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll just move. I just want to move over here. I'm like, Leo, you good? You good, bud? How did it feel being inside his tummy? You good? Pat him on the leg. Good, bud.
I finally managed to not fall into the water, and the gross ass water got on me.
At least you don't smell bad. That bad.
Is it a free action to put my hand down by her face?
To put your hand down, like wipe the water off your face, sure.
Yeah, and just put my hand down by her so she can smell my hand.
Smell my fingers, then be the judge.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, just wipe it. Can I just wipe it across her mouth?
Yeah, you could do that.
So it's like right on her upper lip, so she has to smell it.
So you go like this and then touch her across the air.
Yeah, right under the nose. Yep, just wipe.
It's like it's slimy.
Can I roll a Constitution check to see if I can stop myself from throwing up?
Sure.
You're gonna find that your constitution is quite strong right now.
But go ahead. Yeah, you're fine. You rolled like a 20 something. 25.
Oh.
You're standing next to Leo. Honestly, I think you're just like, I don't see the problem. Reminds me of home.
Says more about you than it does me.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Alright, that's your interaction. Go ahead, pass turn. Shield Guardian.
I would just continue waiting to punch something that punches him.
Alright, so you will notice that the Shield Guardian, your last order was like if anything attacks, right?
If anything, I think I specified if anything attacks it, then to
right,
reciprocate.
But you do notice that its head is looking down at the water and tracking.
Oh, okay.
Remember, it has blind sense.
Yeah.
So it can see what you guys can't. So it is tracking through the water right now.
Fair enough. Everyone just watch the boxer just like, that's not ominous.
That makes me uncomfy.
Anything else? All right.
Not.
So I know you guys are like holding all your actions and all that stuff, but it'll be some time before anything shows back up.
Long enough where we just assume that they're gone?
Yeah, pretty much. Even the Shield Guardian eventually stopped tracking.
Gimbal, I think they're gone. What are you doing up there?
Let me double check because I looked away for 1 second through what I was doing. 1 second.
1 second, I immediately know he found something. You're in a standoff, and I
Immediately.
immediately know we found something of interest because I got the 1 second. The give me a moment while I actually figure out what I found so I can give you an answer. 1 second.
Yeah.
No, I haven't given them a break yet. In 15 more minutes, lady. Relax. Your union
I
rep is here.
Your D&D union rep is coming.
Have you given them a break? Have you given them a chance yet? Like, no, I haven't. Suffer.
God, man. Fucking my games would just be a fucking sweatshop if that were the case. I always forget to take a break.
Honestly, I looked up. I didn't realize it was as late as it is. So,
Yeah. Although to be fair, my games are normally like 3 or 4 hours. Not as much of a problem. I will
throwing
just,
shade, Gimbal. Thanks.
What? That,
These
ain't
games
nobody
have-
got time for that.
Not on a regular
So-
basis.
so-
These games have gone a long
If
time.
it makes
in
you
the
feel
past.
better, it's more like ain't nobody in his games got the attention span for that.
Yeah, that's also true.
'Cause we'll all stop, except for one of us. The rest of us kind of stop paying attention after a while. To be fair.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's lovely.
Biff
That's
is not
part of
that
it.
one.
It's also
No, I am not that one.
It's also like a lot of different time zones, and the games tend to try for weekly, but then not everyone shows up, so it ends up being bi-weekly. But anyway, so I'll just skim that over really quick, and then I'll just sort of look down. Does it seem like they have anything like useful or worth taking with us? Other than just this.
If you look into the satchel, like their armor, not
how
so
big
much.
of a set? Is this like a backpack or is it like a coin
It's
purse?
like one of those
what's
book
that?
the side satchels, like a book satchel,
Okay.
like
And
the
I'll just-
Indiana Jones satchel, like one day he wears on the side, something like that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I'll it's not concentration, so I'll actually use a mage hand to just like
It
open
explodes.
the use a mage hand to open the side of that just so I don't have to touch it. And peer into the satchel.
You immediately see the glint of coins and a small, like, little stone carving.
Okay. Does the what is left here, does the satchel look like it would like rot and snap if I pulled on it, or does it look like it's still like in decent shape?
No, it looks still like it's in decent shape.
I am just going to I am going to gingerly relieve him of this. And you said dark variety of fellow, not the surface type.
Not the surface type. It's definitely a dark
Be
variety.
careful with those kind of labels.
But it's only weird if you make it.
I make it
All
weird.
right, then I'll just not familiar with their burial rites, so I'm just going to, there you go, have your weapon. Sorry.
Okay.
Bye. And I'm gonna have my hand take me back down and go that way, and then probably all
I'm
doing.
gonna unlock tokens.
Oh. Okay.
So, yeah, you guys should be able to move around now. All right, so you took the satchel. Let me put it on your character sheet. The stuff, okay?
Okay. Sounds good. Tiny bits.
So everyone died while I was gone for like 3 seconds, right?
And it's all your
Yep.
fault.
Of course. I wouldn't have been able to do anything anyway.
Does it let me do this? It does. Fantastic. All right, so
I don't know
I
about
changed
this.
your coin total. Did you see that?
Inventory. Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm. There's this.
I don't normally carry that much.
No, you don't.
I was gonna say you would definitely probably notice because you don't carry that much. Like I don't carry any on me, so if I suddenly gained some, it'd be like, oh,
All
I
right.
have gold now.
Yeah, it was one of those things where it's like, okay, so is it more than 0? Oh yes,
Definitely
it
more
is.
than 0. There is a little stone statue carving of an owl, so it's on your character sheet somewhere.
Of an owl.
Mhm.
Interesting.
And then
Like a hoot.
a leather satchel. I don't have the leather satchel like as an item,
Got
so
so
you could,
many satchels.
yeah, so you could keep it or give it to somebody, but if you want it or not, yes, you have another
Just like,
satchel.
double strapping satchels. Oh.
Do we add the pun?
Um,
No, we didn't. Okay, I got it. Got to check because everybody tries to get it now. What are you rolling? Why are you rolling new character? Oh, open this out. Yeah, okay. All right, and you read what's in the book, right?
yes, sir.
Okay, cool. So I don't have to give you that information.
Nope.
Okay.
In
All
my
right.
favorite language.
I know.
How convenient.
So what you're telling me is Gimbal needs a nice dwarvish woman.
Oh Lord. Oh no.
Yes.
One of the ones that
He
keeps trying to
does.
assault me.
Oh,
is
that's right.
dwarvish.
The one with the one that's on the surface. She is dwarvish.
The
You're right.
one with the golem. Or the one with the automaton. And so now I have an automaton. And that's probably not going to help my chances.
It's
Nope.
a match made in heaven.
Y'all are going to be going to the ball together with your automatons.
Dude, okay, now I don't want it to, or Gimbal doesn't want it to happen, but I want to see art of the 2 automatons like in fucking like black tie event, and then just that'd be funny.
It
It
has
would be.
strict rules. Every time she gets close, its hand just like goes in between them.
Oh my, yeah, right.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, he's a little faulty. I don't have control of that one. Alrighty. So I'll come back down, and then my magic hand thing will fade away, and I'll just So I found some notes up there from, it looks like, someone that didn't last too long in this area. Says that there are frog people to the northeast, and serpents with foul magic to the southeast. I'm imagining that probably has something to do with the serpent god worship. Apparently, also there might be someone who has been captured by the serpent things. But
We don't need
We
any more
will,
missing people.
well, you know,
So
we
are you
happen to be in the
suggesting we
area.
find them? So that there's more missing people.
Rewards.
No.
Does
We
it say
find
any
our
way to
missing
get?
person.
Is there any notes in there on how to get through here to the next level so we can continue on our way?
Nope, just
He
seems
asks a
like
lot,
there's-
doesn't he?
I mean,
Right?
you gotta shoot your shot, right?
I'm like, we got a lot of information. Okay, so wait, so it says that there is a map though, but I'm imagining that this map is probably just kind of the areas we've been or something similar, because this guy didn't get very far.
I believe it's like 1 through 6.
Yes, that is what it says.
Yeah, so hold on, Gimbal. Want to go for a ride?
Yeah. Oh no, I'm afraid.
Where are you? Okay. Why isn't it letting me take you? Okay. I'll put you back where I found you.
For all those that
Now
still
who-
want to win the game, I did not move at all in that combat.
Right.
Me and the
The
shield
automaton.
guardian have not moved.
Mhm.
Yeah, I noticed that. And that's why I moved where I moved when I was trying to pick up Biff. I wasn't going to move off center because then I was never going to be able to find it again.
Yeah.
Every I swear every round of comment I looked away from like my notes or whatever I was looking at and went like, oh shit, am I in a wait, I haven't moved for 3 rounds.
All right, I put you right back where I found you. That should all be
Thank you.
everything he mapped should now be on your thing.
Yep. Not that different. So to answer Leo's question then, well, no, not exactly. Sort of gave us some areas not to go if we want to avoid confrontation with organized groups. But for all we know, the area we need to go is on the other side of the areas we don't want to go. So there's that.
So search everywhere there's not danger and hope to find our way through. At least known danger.
Yep, that's the goal. Yep, and so far, based on the rough layout of where we've been and where this individual has been, and the directions indicated, most of the bad seems to be in the east. So let's clear out the west first, and then sort of go from there as required.
I mean, we went in the most western tunnel.
Yep. So let's just sort of continue on the western side, I suppose, which is what we were already doing. So honestly, this information
Was it
pretty
just a
much-
ledge up there, or did that go anywhere up there?
From
It
what
was
I
just-
could tell, it was just a ledge. Yep. Just it looked like they tried to make some sort of camp, but presumably one of the brambles stole their leg, and that did not go well for them. So with that,
Where are we headed?
I guess continue back the way we were coming from. 'Cause
Yeah,
we
I think there
already
was
know
another
what's up
tunnel,
there.
wasn't there?
So
I'm sure there's many.
since you all have party vision shared, when I moved Gimbal around, you all saw the same areas, right?
I have to click on him to see it.
Yeah, once I clicked, I had to just
Yeah.
click on party
So
view.
if
and
you
I
click
saw it,
on
yeah.
Gimbal, that's basically him showing you the map. Now, it is 11:30, so I think we should take a little bit of a break. I need to refill my drink because I had finished it.
Great.
We'll take a nice little break, 15 minutes, and then we'll come back and return. Is everybody okay?
Yeah.
Sir.
Okay, perfect.
Alrighty
Chat,
then.
give us a few minutes. We will return and see where the party decides to venture off in this nasty ass swamp. Yay, we're back.
Hello, people.
Hello.
Hi. All right.
I died.
Where'd everybody go?
Way far away.
I was slightly to the side.
Oh, you guys went south. I'm like,
Oh, you mean on the map?
yeah. I was like, where'd everybody go?
Everyone
is-
scurry before the DM can find us and do something to us.
Scatter.
Wait, why? Why is the
How
why
far
is
can you get before he locks it?
is the snake not going?
Is she a snake?
Are you still Snake?
I think she's just moving her headpiece for ease of movement.
No. Well, I'm asking the question. Sarah, are you still a snake?
Is
I
she
don't know if
back?
Cereal. Oh, cereal.
Here we go.
I guess we're not all back yet.
Not weird.
So how's chat doing? How's everyone? Oh, V is playing Genshin. That's good. Fredo is plotting. That's wonderful. That wasn't a question for you. Oh.
When you had asked where'd everyone go,
Right?
she was answering you. I was like, that wasn't a question for you.
It's fine. So, we're just waiting for Cyril to get back, it looks like. So just be a second.
1.
It could be more than 1 second.
2.
3.
4.
Biff,
Yes.
why the crown?
I'm a princess. I
Princess
got
and
a
the Frog.
frog.
But what
Talked
what
about
made
this already.
I know, but
Been
like
over this
no,
already.
I understand why. But what made that jump into your head that'd be like, we're gonna see frogs. I am going to be a princess. Like, what gave you? Where did that thought process come from? Please.
What? We have thought process?
Swamp green frog kiss princess.
You know what though?
Kiss
I
frog,
never
prince marry me, I queen.
see. I never ever like. I hear frogs. I think of like crickets. I think of that video where the ants are being like eaten off the pole, and 2 frogs get mad at the other frog for eating all the ants. Have you seen that one?
No.
I have to send it to you. It's hilarious. I think of like Cookie.
Of what?
Havoc hasn't found his prince yet. I'm good. A cookie is a frog in Puerto Rico. It makes a sound like a cookie sound.
Oh, is that it's the
I could.
Is that the really loud one?
Yeah, I could do it. It's like an annoying frog cricket. I can do the sound, and it's pretty
It's the
accurate.
one that just screeches, right?
It doesn't screech. Hold on, let me see if I can do it.
There is a frog
Yeah.
out there that screeches. It's
Yeah, there's a screeching frog, but no, the one in Puerto Rico. And the thing is, they're only in Puerto Rico. If you try to take them anywhere, they die. It's just a sound like that. I don't know if you guys are hearing the whistle. That's all it does.
Oh, I'm hearing it.
Hmm.
That's what I was thinking when I said screech, but it just not the right word.
How do you get screeching from that? It's a whistle.
I don't know.
Yeah,
sometimes my brain don't work good.
It wasn't the right word for what I was thinking.
No. Okay. Anyway,
Sometime is not the right word.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, she's back.
Yeah.
Sarah, I'm gonna get you a
Oh.
timer.
I was back. You're welcome.
When? Because we were talking to you.
Oh,
So my question was, this is when we realized you weren't here, is are you still a snake?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I needed to know. Wee. So
Slithery snake.
I have to make your body follow you around. Why aren't you controlling your body?
My
Wait,
body.
can I control my body?
Yes.
Oh, I can control my body, y'all.
When I share the token with you, you can control it. I know in the
can I,
combat before you didn't do it because it was complicated and stacking, but no, if you're just walking around, you can control it. Havoc trying to fight his Prague Prince. I'm not looking at that one.
Okay, you're having way too much fun there, Leo. Showing us the box, the grid.
He's having a ball.
Lady M is asking for a grid check. I don't know if that's a thing that he's decided for yet.
I think I'm gonna do it, but I might have to change it from like 1,000 to 500 and then slowly work up. Like maybe every level it goes up like 100 or something.
Yeah, but we got promised 10,000 for
I
this
said
game.
1,000.
Or
Oh,
yeah,
and-
1,000.
Because I was like
1,000 each time you check.
1,000 each time I say. I haven't checked yet. So all right, we'll check. We'll check.
Okay,
real
my
quick. I'm pretty
my
sure
brain is
you're all in.
definitely working.
No, it's not.
I like.
All right.
Yeah.
So everybody's in the thing. Hold on.
We did it.
Little do we know he's moved the grid.
I
That would be
can.
Right.
Oh,
I can.
No.
He was so
No.
proud of himself when he said that too.
It's going
I
crazy
can't.
because it's like there's no way I'm out of the grid. I haven't done anything but using directional keys, and you just ever so slightly shift the
Mhm.
grid.
No, I can't. I can shift the grid, but that would be a dickish move. Yes, I did say 1,000, not 10,000.
I love the subtle
I
drop of
didn't
an
mean
extra
to
zero.
say 10,000.
Man, no, 1,000 apiece.
No, the 10,000 was brought up because the highest person needs about 10,000 to level.
Right.
I think
Yeah.
this is where the 10,000 came from.
That is true.
All
yep,
right.
yep.
So here we'll just do it as an award. And I
don't
did
know how
say
much
if you
fun.
manage to keep the shield guardian in
golem.
place.
We get an extra 500.
What golem?
Extra
You don't have a
200.
golem.
That's right.
That's
Construct.
fucking construct, guardian, fucking
Right, devouring.
yeah.
Wait, why is it not
Don't
opening?
have a golem.
There it goes. Okay. The hopscotch. That's what I'm gonna call the award.
Hopscotch award.
Yeah.
Way better
But-
than grid check.
No, I like grid check better.
Okay, never mind.
Was there a name for the rhyme where step on a line and break your spine? Is that
Step on a
correct?
crack, break your mother's back.
Yeah.
I don't remember what that's called. All right,
I
so
didn't think there
5,
was
6,
something.
so 6,000 XP. There you go. This should give it to you right now.
Yep, that worked.
It gave me 1,200 experience.
Well, I said if Gimbal can keep, you guys can split the 1,000 from the shield guardian.
Oh!
So that's
Well,
1,200.
thank you so much, Gimbal, for doing the things.
I only need 6,000 more XP.
We need
Level up, guys, we got
6,300
this.
more. We need a
Nice.
couple more grid checks. Well, we have the
Yeah.
combat that we made our way out of. Could potentially have a little bit from that, but
Everyone in the game, Cheerful, does not include the chat because there's no way I can give 1,000 XP in the chat. Actually, there probably is, but somebody would have to sit there and start giving out points.
Yeah. There, unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to
you
like
can't give
manufacture the
channel
points.
Yeah.
You can like a fucking mob boss launder them and redistribute them through various systems that you can do on a stream, but you cannot manufacture new points.
Well, that sucks. I know I didn't see in the game, but I can't check your grid square. Okay, you're all out of square then.
No!
Not us.
I meant the chat, Biff.
Chat said square.
She's like,
Are we
no.
moving?
Yeah, you got. Go ahead.
Oh, that's right. I'm a snake.
Yes, you're the snake.
Snape.
So let's hang to the west whenever possible.
Is that ground like beach ground?
Is that more snow?
Why can't I
Is
click
that
on
right?
your thing?
Hex do.
Why? It's rude. I gotta tell you a second, but hold on, I gotta add my hex. Because I didn't use the last one, because every time I tried to use it, you guys were like, oh no, he's already got disadvantage. Oh, okay.
Biff was trying to help save my life.
I tried.
You succeeded because of the disadvantage. And
It
he
is
was
not.
taking
It
advantage
is not a
of it.
beach. It's 10 feet off the ground.
Well, I guess we could check that way out, right?
Yep, that would fall into the staying west. So I think we would be lying to ourselves if we didn't do it. Because the other way seems like it's going straight east, and I don't like that. Yeah, basically, might have to end up circling.
The
back. We're
DM
gonna
just
go up there
gave
and
you
circle
the
back.
DM just gave you a map that's gonna tell you all the dangers, and then it's just gonna be like, but you
But-
have to go that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like it's
yeah.
just the dangers that are over there.
what-
There's no other way to go.
Yeah, what is most likely to happen is like one of those two organizations of like intelligent creatures is going to be guarding the next exit. We're going to go everywhere except where they are because we're trying to avoid it. But in the process, we're going to hit every other trap, ambush, creature, bad thing that could happen on the map before finally giving up and then going the direction we need to.
Yeah, we
That is what
might
is going on.
actually explore a level for once.
Not excuse me. We have full cleared almost every level up until now, which we're speed running in order to try and save a goblin that'll be dead by the time we get there, probably at this rate.
Have we
We're trying our best.
really almost 100% of the map?
I mean, there's probably hidden
I
doors
think
that we missed.
explored, more likely searched everything, not so much.
Like we have
We just
gone
kinda
through
walked
every
around.
known hallway on 3 levels. 4th level, mostly. Like there's probably a few places we didn't.
We
Really bother
didn't
with,
search
but...
the area with the crackly ground on the 4th level with the blind
Yeah,
giants.
oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. The 5th level we've like mostly cleared, but we've been to the other side of the bridge now. There's like a few like little alcoves and caves in it we haven't like gone
Didn't you have
through.
the shield giant give me a boost?
Yes, we will begin this series of lifts.
I'll wait here till everyone's up.
Shield Guardian escalator.
Stop. Everybody stop.
Oh.
As everyone continue.
I didn't move.
So,
He's moving us around.
well, it was when you stepped on that square.
I only moved because someone was running around me like a fucking crazy person.
Who stepped on what square? Me or him?
I did because you kept fucking running up to me, so I'd move because I'm leaving space for squares. But no, you have to run next to me, and I'm like, okay, I'll move. Oh no, it was you.
That seems
running
quite
around like a
centered
crazy
around
person.
me.
Yeah, it was you running around like a crazy person.
Why is they not rolling?
I die because of this.
It'll be fine. Stop whining.
Oh, I'm not upset with you. If I die because of this.
Raid, I'm going to move you over to here because I need you off my square.
No.
think I got everybody targeted. Shield Guardian doesn't breathe, right?
Nope.
Okay, so I'm not gonna even bother. But the rest of you are rolling Constitution saves.
And of course, I'm not next to.
Ooh, I see 2 failures.
Yeah.
Everybody except for Leo. Okay, so a giant green cloud of poison gas erupts out of the spot as Rain steps over it.
What were you saying about tripping every trap?
Every
there?
trap. Yep. Yep. This one's on Rain though. Had 0 patience.
I was trying to.
The thing is,
put
like, you
myself
stood
somewhere that,
next to it,
smells
and I was like, oh, Leo's gonna trigger it.
I like how I instinctually moved away from her running around like a crazy person.
Just
Yep.
trying to find
Yeah,
somewhere
yeah.
that I liked.
But if I was next to you, I probably would have saved, which would have been nice.
Mm-hmm.
I have a pretty high save. I just rolled a fuck 2.
That's true, yeah. Okay, so
Um,
Does
it's
the cloud dissipate?
nope, it's still there.
yeah.
Oh.
So let me know as soon as I
So-
can take an action.
so
'cause I
all
would
of
like
you-
to take an action.
All of you can roll initiative.
Okay, cool.
Reaction of just like a slither sound from the snake being like startled, like what the? Oh,
All right, so Rain, you're first. You set off this spell.
I want out of said spell.
Okay.
Is this blindness or just
No, it's just like burning noxious gas.
get out of it?
Yeah, I
Nice.
think it's obscuring though. Like you're not blind, but you can't see very well.
Yeah, it's not perfect sight.
correctly.
Oh yeah, just like out. Want out of that.
All right, so you run towards the wall over there. Is that what you're
This
telling me?
thing spreads, doesn't it? Stand here.
mhm.
I don't know either, honestly.
Are you done moving around?
Yeah, I'll stand there.
Okay, thank you. Leo.
I thought we were locked for a second. Hold on. 30, and then I'll dash all the way out of there. But away from the tunnels, because I don't know what's down the tunnels yet. That'll be my turn.
Okay, so you're moving down that way. Okay.
That makes sense.
I wanted to go the other way so I could glare at you, but
Glare at you?
Glare.
glare for, tripping a trap and getting us all
Glare.
caught in it.
All right, constrictor, snake. Wait, no.
Boy.
It should be 10. Sorry, I didn't roll for the snake. You rolled yours. Okay. So,
Ah.
never mind. That is incorrect. It's Biff.
JK.
Biff, you just see green noxious gas, greenish yellow noxious gas basically like erupt in a big cloud and then start falling down the wall where you're at towards you and your snake friend. Where's the snake's head?
I believe
Elaine.
underneath Biff.
Oh. Why are you... Oh. Is Biff riding you? Okay, no,
I
because she
think
moved.
so.
Alright, so it's your turn, Biff.
All right, so I'm presuming that the big guy's also still in it. The shield guardian is in the gas.
The shield guardian is being covered by the gas. It doesn't seem to be reacting to it in any way.
I can't do anything. Actually, can I? If I cast Mage Hand, can I try to like waft it away?
He's
wait.
like, stinky,
Oh,
stinky.
oh.
I guess.
Okay, that's what I want to do. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand, and then I'm gonna like have it like big hand waft it away.
boy.
Your mage hand doesn't get any bigger. So you're just
Yeah.
so you're fanning your face. Or you're doing like this. Like what do you
Yeah, away from me.
You're trying to keep it
Get
away
away
from me.
from me.
That's fine.
I guess that's all I do. I don't really know. I don't have any wind spells, so the Gimble's got this. I'm sure.
Oh boy, Gimble's got this. My favorite.
Speaking of which, it's your turn, Gimble.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bugger out of the cloud.
Okay.
Not a good time.
Nope.
And then just look towards it with disdain. I think that's one of those. We've seen these a lot. I think that's the first time I've got caught in one.
You've seen it a couple of times, yeah.
Yeah, but I was always
Who's
on the
tripped them?
outside.
Who's tripped them?
Just rain. Normally they were cast on top of it.
Mhm.
Let's see. Ability. This one.
I just connected again.
We'll get connected.
Oh, no.
I'm trying.
I'm going to.
Maybe tomorrow I'll go
Damn.
see if I can find like a. Well, if I'm gonna run it, I would need 100-foot cable.
Next time he brings up the cable, it's going to be 200 feet.
No,
Double every time.
so
Because it did double.
no, it did double, right? Because I was like, it's 50 feet to get there. But you gotta remember, I gotta
so
go
you
up
need more.
8 feet. I gotta go keep it tight in the corners. Then I gotta go down through the door frame. So that's another 10
50-foot
feet.
cable is surprisingly short.
Yeah, you run out of it really quick. So,
Yep.
and then there should be a little bit of slack in her end in case she decides to move room around. So, I can find I'm pretty sure I can find a 20 and a 50. I don't know if I can find like a 60 or a 70. So it's just like get 100 and call it a day. But we'll see. I know where there's boxes of the stuff, but I can't go there anymore.
I am going to attempt to dispel it, but
Okay.
I know what level the spell is, and I'm not casting it at that level, so I have to roll a check.
Okay.
So I have to hit a 15.
There you go.
I'm not doing
so
it at
I
that level
trade-
because I
Wait,
believe in my
so
abilities.
hold on. I don't want you to waste the spell yet. So this was triggered by
Was it triggered by a glyph of warding with a spell in it?
yeah. So
So I mean, it just casts the spell on the point, so it's just gonna stay there and do whatever the spell would normally do.
right, but the spell, it is a concentration. Okay, so it's not one of those things that once the spell is there, it's just a cloud. You know how there's certain spells after the spell goes off, it's no longer a spell effect. It's just a thing.
Yeah, that's fair. So I can't counterspell it because it was a glyph of warding casting, but I can just dispel the magical effect that has persisted.
Right. Right. I was just checking to see because there are some certain spells that you can't do that to. Because once the effects happen, like polymorph, we talked about it. Like it's permanent.
As
so,
someone who spent a lot of time setting up glyphs in our,
I just like
in
that
our
our party member who should be the best at finding traps
wasn't
not triggering.
I know
them.
nothing about magic.
It's still
magic
a trap.
is not magic. Nope, magic.
Magic.
It's magical. Nope.
Oh, you know what they changed? So I figured out what they changed. She did find the trap, so I figured out what they changed. You used to have to click on a point when you created an area effect. You used to have to click on a point, okay? Usually the center point, and say remove this one. They changed it. You just have to click in the area.
Oh.
So they made it easier to click on them, but I was trying to click on the point. If you click on the point, it doesn't work. So But
Yes, you're right. It is oddly confusing.
yeah, so they switched it, which is fine because it's easier to click on the area effect. But Jesus Christ, I wish I would have read that note sooner. Okay, so you did.
It's so weird. Like if you click on the dot in the center of the circle, you can't remove the circle. But
You
if you
can't.
click anywhere else in the circle,
It works.
you can remove the circle.
So and that's the thing. I got so used to having to click on the dot that I pinpoint them, and I was like, "Why is it not working?"
Because it's funny that they finally did that, given that a lot of spells like that center on the caster, so you're automatically on the point that you have to click.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that the way it is now should have been the way it always was. But
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Yeah.
It was oddly strange that I was like, "Why is this not working for me?"
Alrighty. So that is my turn.
I'm just glaring over towards Rain.
Hi.
Just disapproval, just as much disapproval I can have on my face as I'm looking in your
Look,
direction.
let's be fair. I'm not good at finding the traps. I'm good at disabling
to
the
differ.
traps.
I beg to differ.
All right. Everyone, just if this was a warded magical area, though, that means that someone with relatively, if not quite powerful magic doesn't want us to go further. Keep
But
that
we're
in
headed the
mind.
right direction.
Yep.
Not heading the wrong direction, but there's probably
Gimble's
a
sitting here
mage-
twiddling his feet, doing one of these, thinking of the possibility of spell books.
books.
Yeah.
Nami.
But just be on guard, because that means that we're probably not worried about frog people. We're probably worried about mages. Oh, I would rather deal with frog people.
What about frog people mages?
That gets confusing very quickly. The fish
It's like
people
that's too much
mages
to think about.
were a lot.
Does it lower how you feel about yourself as a magic caster when you see animal people of various types?
I just want to
casting
be
it?
clear. Like all of you pass within like enough distance. You do know, like you did see this structure over here, right?
There's a structure over there?
I can't tell that there's a structure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where are you indicating with
I-
with
Like, didn't you? Somebody
There's a
walked near
wall
and
there.
saw like a wall. There's ruins there.
It looks
There's
like
a wall
rocks, but I
there.
couldn't tell it's a. Yeah, I can see the wall, but I can't tell it's a
Okay,
structure.
just making sure that
now
you guys
that you pointed out,
saw
it
the
kind
ruins.
of looks like one, but at the time I thought it was just a rock, like a cliff wall.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, this is ruins. So I'm sorry, wasn't clear, but I was like,
Okay.
there's oddly, strangely ignoring it, and then I realized line of sight, you can't see through it.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's
They're like,
just
why
a
didn't
wall.
they notice the thing with a bunch of rooms in it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Strange.
look
Oh,
down
because
at.
they can only see the outside.
I'm gonna look down at Biff and go, "It's safe up here now." Rain farted.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. No, I just-
What do I have to throw? I have a lot of things to throw. um,
Start throwing coins. Oh, great.
no.
Oh.
She has plenty
even
of
though
those.
even though those are the heaviest thing on my person.
All right. Looks over at all of us who just got absolutely fucked up. Well, not horribly, but it hurt. So, with that in
Stings the
mind,
nostrils.
not feeling great. With that in mind, are we going to keep going forward?
You wanted to go west, right? There's a tunnel over by.
Yep. Nope. That's fair. All right. We need to proceed with caution, assuming that there is going to be some angry guardian waiting, or mage guardian, or more traps.
So do you want
So
the shield guardian to lead the way? I mean, I don't know what kind of traps there are, but
Probably
Are one
wouldn't
of
be a
us
bad
going
idea.
forward to try to visually find it, or are we going to send him ahead in hopes that if it gets set off?
Both are good options. Alternatively, we could wait 10 minutes and I could try to detect any magic as we approach the areas.
That also
Might
works.
probably be might be the safest option.
That's fair. That's a good option.
Can we wait an hour and heal?
Why would we need
Rain's
to
like,
heal?
I have taken damage.
I have
Don't like taking
22 points
damage.
of damage.
I am a sturgeon. At least
I'll
we've
leave
got
that up
that.
to everyone. But also, Serial, I'm sure as a snake you could get up here if you wanted. Other,
like that.
yeah. Yeah, you said this ledge is 10 feet up as opposed to the 20 feet ones?
Correct.
If it's 10 feet up, can the golem just pull itself up?
It could try, yeah. Shouldn't have a problem.
Okay.
He just kicks footholes into the wall as he
Right.
climbs up.
He's definitely top heavy, so I feel like he just, gets up here and then he should be good.
Right? No, he should be fine.
Oh. Okay.
It is
it's 20 feet
awkward
when we,
because, but
fair enough. Alrighty, so then I will have the have him come over here, and then I will fix myself because I know I'm not in a fucking square.
I think the wall's gonna stop you though.
I think Rain's going to stop me, in which case I would push her over into that entryway and say, is there anything down there that looks like a trap?
Go that way.
No, thank you. I sick.
I will be over here. All right, then, as a collective, do we want to rest for a moment, or do we just want to cast Detect Magic and keep going?
I mean, how much time has passed since we started this exploration?
Like in the grand scheme of things, it hasn't actually been that long. Probably like an hour. I don't know.
I mean, if it's been an hour, I would need to recast the water walk. That's why I asked.
Well, we are on land if you get up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything up here is like smooth stone. Well, not smooth, a little bit of gravel, but it's like the caves that you entered in. So it's higher
Is
than
it
the swamp.
graveling beneath my feet? Sorry. Sir, why are you walking that way?
Because I realized my place I chose to pick was probably like the worst place I could sit in this entire area. Because I was like, wait a second, there's 3 tunnels converging, and I sat in between all of them. I'm gonna go on this side. That way I can't go from the front and back. Oh my god.
I figured given that the one who's following us set off a trap, you didn't want me to be too far in case.
Right.
All right.
Are
Our
you now
trap
standing
setter
next
off?
to me also to try to protect yourself?
I go up one there, and then down.
Wait, is that would that be considered magical damage?
Yes.
Then I would have only taken a half of a half, and Rain would have only taken half.
Damn you for moving slightly further away.
Because I have it doesn't work. There's no real good way to code it. I have the aura of warding that makes us, what is the terminology on it?
Immune to magic, or not resistant to magic.
Resistant, yes.
Yeah, so you
As
take
in-
you
It's
take
like
half
spells and
damage.
magical effects.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
So what's half of half? Because I had damage already, so I don't know what I
I
took.
took 22, which was full, so 11 would be half, and then half of that.
Rounded up or down.
So I'll just remove
No.
5 HP or 5 damage.
Well-
All right. So I'm going to cast Detect Magic.
He-
It will take 10 minutes.
Gimbal hated it even more, realizing that he wasn't standing next to me.
Like I'm a healthy gnome, but that hurt. Oh.
So what exactly are you guys doing?
Gimbal's
there hasn't been a consensus on exactly what. So I'm just going to cast Detect Magic, and then we're going to keep going.
Yeah.
You're
Oh.
ritually
It's going to
casting
take a few
it?
minutes. Yes,
Yeah.
I don't have it prepared, so I can't. As a wizard, I can ritually cast it. I cannot cast it without a ritual at the moment. Oh. All right.
All right, so you're casting a spell. You're sitting there to cast the spell. Is that what That's what I'm hearing, right?
Yes, that is what is happening. Sitting here for hopefully 10 minutes, unless the ground tries to swallow us. Oh, I wouldn't put it past us. Great.
Mm. Do I want to drop form? Yeah. DM, can I climb up slither up the wall and
Yeah, it's only
do
it's only
snake
10
things?
feet.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You're a 70-foot long, giant, humongous constrictor.
That's
snake,
why I
10
was
foot
like,
long.
can I just do snake things and slither?
It's too high for you. No. Where are you going?
Far
Depends what
away
I
from
can
us?
You guys.
Sheesh.
It's
Sure
just
See?
will.
because she has
Giant
to
ass
make
body.
she has to make space for the body.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want me to be like this?
No, head could have gone here or here while the body stayed. Why are my dice different colors?
I don't know. You must have clicked on something.
Why did you change them?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the different computer.
There you go.
Any hoozle.
Are you gonna be able
Uh,
to drag that humongous body through these tunnels?
Remember, she's long.
Eeny.
The
know.
game might freak out and be like, "Nope."
Do I want a more
I just won't be able to
bluish
coil
color or
up.
pinkish color?
DM, the one to the west, does that continue from what we've seen or no?
Yeah.
It does? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we haven't seen very far down it.
Gotcha.
The only person who's been close to the opening was Rain when she ran out of the gas.
And there is no like visible mark or anything like that on the ground anymore where the trap had been, right?
Some poop, because I'm pretty sure.
It's like some
Blaine shit
yellowish,
herself.
ichor.
Okay, but there's no like sigil or anything like that anymore, right?
No.
Okay.
Does this game let you make your dice the numbers on your dice the exact same color?
I mean, I would think
What?
so. I wouldn't suggest it though.
Oh yeah,
because
yeah,
the
it
DM's
does.
gonna yell
Yeah,
at
you
you.
could do that.
He's going to yell at you. It's not
Like,
funny.
do you want to die
It's
or do you not
funny.
want to die? Because I would prefer not to die.
It's kind of
Thanks.
funny.
It's not even a little bit funny.
Like you can't even you can't even remotely read it.
Nope. Okay. I like that color. Is this okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
The snake will just be like, I don't know, looking for frogs to om nom nom or something. Or wait, no, we're supposed to make friends with frogs. Rats.
You
I
can eat
guess.
some. If you want to eat some, you can.
If they don't pass the kiss test, she'll just throw them in your mouth.
Yeah,
You gotta let
yeah.
her kiss him first.
Well, what I'm hearing is Biff is gonna go around with like trying to get the frogs to come to her, and like right next to Biff is just this open maw, and every time
Yep.
Biff is just like, nope, she just tosses it into the maw and snaps
Yep.
shut.
I'm gonna get fraids, frog aids.
Ew.
AIDS. Oh my
Mm.
god.
There's not. I don't have. None of us have enough magic to help you with that.
Leo,
Like,
how deep
no,
is your voice
that's
gonna
not
go?
cursed, that's divine.
I have no idea, dude. It's getting
You
worse.
started off as an old man, and now you're like, you've been smoking for 60 damn years.
I know, right?
Hey, he's on the way down.
I'm not even trying. I'm so over it.
I know. I was just about to say, Gimbal, you tried for that. He didn't. He makes it look
Yeah, no, I know.
effortless right now.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's like
You too can
normal-
gain this voice by damaging your vocal cords.
yeah, I was gonna say that's like after a night of having like no water for like 12 hours, waking up like first thing in the morning and sitting down at a voice call. That's what I would sound like. But it would take work.
I told who was it that I told? On Tuesday, I had told Thor and I go, well, either my voice will get better or I just get used to my new voice. One of the two will happen.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's funny. I've gotten so used, like all my D&D characters have a higher pitched voice than I do, like naturally speaking. And I was like, at one point in D&D, I had this like my brain couldn't switch that off. And so I like went to like voice an orc NPC or something, or like some big brawny thing. And it
And
just
it had a
like,
high pitched voice.
yeah, like or it just like it was kind of normal. And I was like, what what
What is going
like
on
short
here?
circuited. Yeah.
Normally, when I get sick, and have that congestion, the chest congestion, my voice will go down to like really really deep. And I guess
Yep.
according to my family and my brother, they always say that I sound like I'm a 70-year-old man who's been smoking for 30 or 40 years
Hell yeah.
because I get that deep voice and it's gravelly, which normally my voice is
Hell
not like
yeah,
that. So it's
brother.
very obvious
Right.
that, oh, you're not feeling good. Oh, sheesh.
Yep.
I wish I had that problem. I've been
You
told that
win.
sometimes when I'm sick, I sound like a little boy on the internet on Xbox.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
snap.
Stereo goes to bed,
wish
wakes
I
up
had
sick,
that
sounds like a
problem.
man. You sound like a little boy.
Yeah.
So Gimbal, you're in the process of like memorizing your spell and stuff, right? You want to cast detect magic.
Yes, I would like to cast Tech Magic.
Okay. So, what's everybody doing for the 10 minutes while you're waiting for Gimbal to read his book? I know you
Rest
like you
a little.
just rest, trying to rest a little, looking for a frog. Where are you looking for a frog? There's none in this room.
I don't know. Maybe there. I don't know. I'm kind of like looking over the edge. Over
She
here,
stares
like,
into the edge.
are there any
There's
frogs?
things.
This
oh my
frog.
god, Prague! As you just see her ass go over the edge.
So you're looking, and you hear them. You can hear them croaking. They're like everywhere. Like it's just constant frog noises. And then you kind of see a pair of like yellowish eyes looking out at you from the water in this area. They're bigger than all the other eyes you've seen, and they're just kind of like staring at you. And again, they're just above the water, so you can see like
I will blow them a kiss. Mwah. Poof. And then I will turn around and I will walk to Leo and be like, I think my prince is in the water.
Can't even say it with a straight face.
Yes. He has big golden eyes like me, Leo. I think it was meant to be.
Given what the
Sure.
last thing was that had yellow eyes, I don't think you want to be anywhere near that, Biff.
What's up with the giant line?
He's waiting to see if Biff gets sniped.
Oh fuck, brother! I'm barely out of it. I'm like barely out of it. Oh
We're
my
in
God.
darkness, you
I'm
know.
so
It's fine.
scared. I'm not scared actually. I'm talking about my prince. I don't know what's happening.
Fuck
Leo,
What's that?
and my
me,
prince is in the
dude.
water.
Can they see us from there though? Do they have 120-foot dark vision? He says nervously.
You're out of it, to be fair. Depending
Yeah.
on what it
he
is.
Yeah.
The snake is not so lucky.
I mean,
Depending on what it
Yeah.
is, we're also trapped there.
depending on what it is, the snake might be blocking you guys from getting hit by whatever the foof it is.
They're all warlocks with devil sight. There you go.
I don't like that though.
So Biff, no, go back over there.
All I know is the shield guardian is within my aura, so he gets a +5 and half magic
Yeah,
damage.
right.
You know what? I don't think the shield guardian should be able to take any of that stuff.
He is an ally. That's all the requirement.
Too bad we established that he can.
I think I said I was gonna let it go, and then I have to read it because it's not a living being. Like
It just says ally. It doesn't say living being.
yeah, usually they assume your allies are living. Like if it was a skeleton or an undead, would it work?
It doesn't
Yeah, but
say
like-
it wouldn't. It just says an ally.
You said water walk would work on it, and that just says creature.
That's a different word.
That's a different word.
I mean,
Yeah, but an ally is just a creature that's not trying to kill you.
I mean, a creature is living, or
I'm not gonna
Undead
talk
is-
about it now.
Oh, it's friendly creatures, not allies. Friendly.
oh,
Friendly
There you go.
creature. Well, he's a friendly creature.
It's not a creature though; it's a construct. I
Yeah, but
know.
We established that he's a creature.
I know. I still think I said I was gonna look into it a little bit more because it doesn't seem.
And-
It seems weird to me that certain spells are affecting like a non-alive creature.
I like the ambiguity of friendly creature,
Yeah, I know. Anyway,
which in theory means that until a hostile creature attacks me, they could theoretically be considered friendly,
that's true.
unless they fall under a neutral until a positive
gonna
or
say,
negative
unless it's a
action is
drow.
presented.
unless it's a drow,
I
then
feel
they're
like
all
they're-
fucking evil.
Well, I think past interactions with a certain group would initially put me on edge.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's what he
Not to
defines as
pro- not-
friendly.
Not to profile to profile them, but I don't think I would assume the next ones I run into would be friendly.
Yeah, no.
Right.
I certainly don't.
You know, I'm not sure how I feel about this circle and line situation going on.
No,
Oh,
and
and
now
then
there's
roll.
dice.
Yeah, I mean that checks out.
All right. So
will
Biff, you're
take
standing there
all-
blowing kisses at your little frog thing, and you kind of look and say, "Look, I have a friend, and he has yellow eyes." And out of the corner of your eye, you see a little blue point of light come flying towards you. It gets to right next to you and explodes into a ball of fire. The rest of you are just
Ah.
collateral.
Cool.
There's the mage.
Did anyone
Look,
want Sharpie Snake?
You did set off like a glyph and thought, "Oh, we'll just take a rest."
It was 10 minutes.
I didn't
It's
tell.
fine.
Eh,
I didn't tell people to start wandering.
I didn't
Well,
water
you
that
tell-
I'm
I mean-
glad I wandered
I mean,
back.
I
didn't water
just
that
I
far.
just want. I mean, you have a great point, Gimbal, but also you didn't tell her not to. So I mean, that's just as
Yeah.
much on us.
Ah,
oh, Biff, you're
I
bestowed.
didn't go that far. 4.
Your bestow curse went away.
Oh, it's probably gone by
okay.
now, anyways.
All right, roll initiatives.
Boy.
Oh, I almost got another 20 as my initiative, but I got a
Damn.
19 this time.
Ooh, I got a 6, y'all.
I already-
I'm going.
I already
stealthy.
rolled for NPCs, so yeah.
Oh.
Let's see. All right, looks good. Oh, you untarget everybody. Stop that.
DM, is the snake considered an NPC?
Yeah,
But I still keep my roll,
you
right?
keep your roll. I just moved the snake onto yours.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to clarify so that I would know how we do's it.
Yeah, it's your initiative. We just moved the snake to where you're at, so I have to change its number. Where are you? Because it's your initiative. You're 6. Okay.
I rolled a 6. I'm rolling real good, guys.
All right. So the good guys get to go first.
Oh, I did roll pretty high.
You did. And
Oh, yeah, you did.
And
Look
I
at that.
beat you by 2 points.
You said the good guys were going first, though.
I did. The
Yeah.
good guys.
He's a good guy.
Since we have
according to
committed
him.
no acts of violence, I resent that.
That's fine. You will see this coming out of down the corridor.
Ew.
Oh my
Ew.
gosh, that's butt ass ugly, homeboy. Your face has some stuff going on there, buddy.
You look dead.
Are you okay?
Not a prince.
He's
Not
definitely.
a
Well, I mean,
prince.
he might have been. You don't
Might
know.
have been at one point in
Not
time.
anymore.
Biff, maybe
Like
you
200
can fix
degrees.
him with a kiss.
I'm good. I'm good.
There's a
Thank you,
lot
Biff.
of dice happening here, and I really don't like it.
Leo, it's your turn.
No.
Some arrows just thud into the side of the giant snake.
Oh.
Oh,
Hi.
oh, indeed.
I actually dodged something? What?
What did you dodge?
Um,
I don't think you did.
No, you got hit
Oh,
I'm gonna be
wait.
twice.
Wait.
You dodged
Wait,
nothing.
how do I know how much hit points I have then?
Look at the
'Cause
snake.
it just said, yeah, the giant snake. It says it
Look
has
on the
60
combat
out of
tracker.
60.
Well, we can't see
On the
that
combat
you
tracker, I don't.
It's
see
an
it.
ally. You should be. Oh, okay. Well, you said out of 60 hit points.
I had 60 hit points.
You
as
don't
the
have that
snake.
many now. So, you
I
probably
noticed that, DM,
you-
because my icon is red.
yeah, you have like 13 left.
Oh.
Indeed.
You're welcome, guys. I make a really good barricade.
You lost
That's
most of
bad.
them to the fireball.
I'm
That's fair.
going to.
You know, there's that too.
Yeah, there's a thing.
I'm glad I was in snake form while you guys were taking a rest.
That's
Got
a
to
good
use
thing.
those hit points, right?
I'm trying to think of how I want to handle this.
I'm sorry, Leo. Your voice sounds so bad.
Well, that's the thing. Is like I've in the past strained my vocal cords and it actually hurt, and it hurt to talk, and this time it doesn't. So I'm not sure what's going on.
With holy justice as a true paladin.
I mean, I'm trying to think. Like I have to assume it's not the only one, or maybe he's stronger because he's either not the only one or he's stronger. So I'm going to cast Moonbeam.
Okay. Where?
How do I draw a circle? I've never had to draw it because it used to have the the thingy-mabobber that automatically made the circle.
Can you see him?
I can.
Hold on a second, because you shouldn't be able to. Can you see him now?
Nope.
No.
All right, hold on, because I may have screwed that up. Yeah. What about now?
I can.
Okay, just making sure. Because party vision and sometimes the people closer can see things that the people further back cannot.
Oh, I tried to check how
He's
far he was. He
within-
was exactly 60 feet from me, so I could see
Okay.
him.
It just looks like when I click on your character, your edge is like right at
He's
at
right
the
on it,
entrance.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but he's like
Um,
within 7 feet of mine, and he's 5 feet behind.
Yeah, that's fine. I was like I said, I'm just making sure because
Yeah.
it looks like he
No
was
problem.
beyond. And with party vision, it's all of you. It's like all of you, so I have to separate them when we go into combat.
Ah, there we go. Perfect. Oop. Um, and that goes on me. So nothing happens at this point. He would end up doing a con save and taking
On-
damage.
On his
Huh?
turn. On his turn.
On his turn, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll target him, so I already have it set. But that will be my turn.
All right. You are going to hear some rumbling noises.
I like that less.
Sounds like big footprints. Does anybody entering the thing make noise, like take damage?
Yeah, I think it's the first time that they enter. Yes. But let me
Okay.
double check.
So target that as it runs into the room.
Okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a Minotaur?
It looks like a Minotaur, yes.
Yeah. Whenever you enter
We're
the first
fighting
time.
the freaking Summer.
Somebody's breaking up. Is that me? That's
That's
or-
Biff.
No,
It
that's
is Biff?
Biff and
Okay.
Gimbal.
Okay.
Okay, so
Oh,
their internet's going poo poo.
It does sound like that, yes.
Oh wow, it's spreading.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, okay. It,
Good now? You guys were good for me.
Yeah. Yeah, we
But-
heard you all fine. My ping spiked to like 200 for a minute, but now it's back down.
Okay. So I failed the Constitution save. What happens to him?
Takes 2d10 radiant damage.
That sucks. He doesn't like it.
I wouldn't think so.
Okay. And it basically comes down, horns forward, charging at the snake. You hear another footsteps.
I'm liking everything less and less as I hear footsteps. Jesus fucking
Oh.
Christ.
I was really hoping that I could have leveled up by now, so I could have, not been a snake right now. But that's okay.
There's another
Oh.
one.
Gimbal, it's your
Jesus
turn.
Hi
Christ.
guys.
Cool.
Meow.
Meow, you're a snake.
I'm still a tiger at heart.
I don't know what that happened. Leo
I'm still
failed to
not getting
save.
that sound out of
You
the
failed to
snake.
save.
Oh, I
Because they all
failed to
ran
save.
through the moonbeam. Because
Yeah.
I mean, if they fail, they take damage either way. It's just whether it's half or not, and that's none of my business, really. So
Yeah, that's fine. I was just wondering
Damage.
what was going on.
that is probably the best usage of moonbeam I have had to date.
Yeah, no, that was great. Good job. 10 out of 10.
That was a good one.
Yes.
That was a good one.
Okay. Gimbal, it's your turn.
Righty. Yes. 1 second. I can't see it, but the the shield guardian is after me, right? Somewhere in the initiative later. Okay. I just want to give him a command.
Yes. I don't see him. Yes, he's at the bottom of the order. He rolled a 1. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's great.
I mean, it's better that he's after you, so he can do something on his turn.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure he wasn't like before me at the top or something like that. I wouldn't expect that because he has a negative, but okay. So for myself, I'm just going to Oh, henchman. And we are going to cast. Oh boy.
Something?
Pulling out my wand and going to put it here. Due to
Fight fire with
the
fire.
thermal expansion. Yeah, due to thermal expansion, attempting not to hit the snake.
That is the
that's giving
larger
it a little-
side.
Okay, well, it's like. It's
I have
fine.
no idea of
I
thermal
actually
expansion,
can't touch
so-
anything right now.
You moved your
Oh,
character.
why isn't that letting me move? There we go. Okay. Just give it a little.
So,
So
what he's
little.
talking about is when spells can expand like fireball. If they hit a wall, they can't expand through the wall. They can't push the wall away, so they'll expand into like corridors. So if you blow off a fireball spell in a corridor, its 20-foot radius may become 40 foot. So what he's trying to do is making
the space.
sure that it's not going to
But I'm having
overlap
a lot of
onto
trouble
you.
moving.
It's fine. I know what you're trying to do. You're actually
Oh.
casting it further into the corridor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay,
because you're
I got
going
it.
over Leos or because you're ping, but it's fine.
I'm trying. Yeah, casting it closer to that guy so that it comes back here. But that's where I'm giving up.
Okay.
Is there anything that I can't see that I need to target, or do you think that I've gotten all of these minotaurs in?
I definitely think because of the way it's going to blast, you will hit all of the minotaurs, even though you don't have them all covered. Normally, you have to have them more than halfway covered, but because you're adjusting for the small space, you can target them. Plus, the guy that's standing in the corridor with the bow.
Okay, cool. Oh, and there's like nothing else right behind him that needs to be thrown on there that I can't see.
No,
Okay, cool.
they're not close enough.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's everything. Cool. Fireball.
Oh wait, hold on. I got you. I got you.
Use.
I forgot. I got so into what's going on.
Yeah. I do think it was Leo's token being or Leo's circle was like it wouldn't let me move it because I was clicking on the circle and not my circle.
I think so.
But probably. Let's see. Save.
I have 2 saves, 2 failures.
Cool. Damage.
Boo.
That was good.
Good damage.
That is good.
See a lot of high numbers there.
Mm-hmm.
Not mad about that. And then I am going to tell the golem to go, or sorry.
The shield guardian. You gotta give this thing a name. That's the problem.
Less syllables.
It would work better. I was just like Frank.
Can we name him Shieldin?
Sheldon? Oh, Shieldin.
Oh,
Shieldin.
Oh, God.
I like that
we're gonna
less
call him
than just
George.
calling him a golem every time.
George the Golem Guardian.
I did it wrong.
You asked
His name? No, his name is just Golem. we just.
Let's name him
His name is
Golem.
Golem, so you're never wrong.
God.
Why can't we call
Alright,
him
what do
Gobble?
hold on. What are we telling this thing to do anyway?
No, Gobble. So name him Gobble.
Gobble? Like a turkey?
Gobble. No,
Gomble.
Gimble Gobble. Gomble. Gimble Gomble.
Oh, I don't think he likes that.
It
Call
did
him
it.
atrocities.
That's not a bad one. They would be like, no, that's him.
That's
Not me.
Oh,
Not my
you didn't
fault.
know? Yeah, no, Gimbal upgraded. That's him now. So that's atrocities now.
Oh my
Who's
God.
this? Oh, he is doppelganger. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
All right. I am going to cast on. I'm going to tell the golem to use his chains and try and get as many things as he can with it. So I'm telling him to cast the spell that I
Okay.
and that will be my turn.
Okay. Always got to do everything myself.
You wouldn't have to do it if you didn't threaten to kill us.
What?
Unless he's voicing the leader of this pack.
Yeah, I think he's voicing someone.
All of the above still holds true.
Oh.
It hasn't been Biff's turn yet to move. Unfortunate.
How unfortunate.
So I'm thinking of like a goblin cleric next, you guys. I think that
Biff,
would be funny.
Biff's cousin.
What?
It's Boff.
No, I remember I have to play a Nilbogged goblin named Fib.
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 Because it's backwards.
Everybody
for
trusts Fib.
Oh my goodness.
Just like Nilbogged is backwards for goblin.
Biff.
Everybody trusts Fib. He would never lie.
Yeah.
I don't like
Will
this.
be. I don't know what
So
class.
what you didn't hear was Serial actually raised two twins. Biff doesn't know about Fib, and Fib doesn't know about Biff.
Nope.
Days
You
she
raised us
would
very
take care
separately,
of
5
Biff.
feet apart.
5 feet apart,
What?
very separately.
What?
That was more than enough. We didn't know each other at all.
Oh God.
I see
Doesn't
a lot
trust
of,
his
I see a
baby,
lot of
negative one.
saves. I don't
How
like
was
it.
that?
Hold on before
Do we get
start.
advantage for being next to Leo?
I was gonna
Or-
put this
or
up
anything
on us,
like
but we rolled
How
damage super
was in
fast.
that, right?
I thought you already had it on
There
them.
goes,
No, because I couldn't
There
get
goes
the
that
aura never
snake.
worked with that one, so I had to put it on people because
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't remember that. Sorry.
yeah.
So
Also, do we get advantage against magic from you, Leo?
No,
or
you
is it
just take half
resistance?
damage. You get resist.
You get
can just
resist.
it.
Okay.
So I took 10 damage, so I would take 5. And then-
Also, DM, I need to know how much damage I took because for my actual body.
For
Serial's
snake,
body.
yeah.
Eh.
I did somehow
I need to
accidentally
do
add it
carryover
to-
damage, basically.
Hold on, I'm looking for you. It only exceeded by 1, so you took 1 hit point.
Oh,
I-
okay, that was.
I in my attempt to
Possible.
drag, I clicked and I added the resistance to the white. If you wouldn't mind removing that, because I
No,
went
I'm
to
gonna
grab
keep it. I like it.
No, I went to grab it and the dice rolled and I let go and it was like, oh, click, cool. It's like, no,
Which one did you put it on?
the white.
Okay. All right, it's gone.
You can remove the giant snake, because that's not there no more.
Now there's just the cereal.
Yeah.
It's card. Oh no,
And
it's card
Serial's
just
wishing she
disappears,
was
so I
not
need
where
that.
she's at right now, because holy shit, there's some big dudes in front of her.
One of those things you pop back. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wait,
you guys
wait,
think I could seduce these guys? I mean, I think I could do the Minotaur skeletons.
I think it's one of those things where it's like, have you ever had that thing in which you see something that you've seen as a kid, but it looks so much smaller than you remember it because, like, perception wise, you were smaller.
If it's
So
your
like,
turn.
I
it's
feel
the
like
opposite
that.
now.
It's like, oh, those were so much bigger than I expected.
Okay. Well, wait, how heavily? Moderate? I'm heavy. Does Mass Cure Wounds also go on to myself?
I believe so. Yeah.
If you're in the area.
1, 2, 3. Serial needs a point, and so does Rain.
So
I guess I could just do everybody.
it's 30 feet, right?
30-foot
60 feet.
radius. Yep.
60 feet. Okay.
Wave of Healing washes
It's
out.
30-foot
from the point of
radius,
which
which
was
is 60-foot diameter.
used up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius sphere centered on that point. Each target regains hit points 3d8 plus your spellcasting. This has no effect on contracts or undead. Sorry, Shield Guardian. Or Gomble.
See
Sorry,
how
Gomble.
certain things don't affect them? See?
That's the thing.
Listen,
Only the
listen,
things
listen.
that specify
I think,
don't affect.
yeah, I think that might be
Yeah,
it.
technically it said
You want to
construct,
move
not
before you
friendly
cast the
allies.
spell?
I
I'm-
would. Yes, I will move. I will move. Wait, where do I want to move? Why would I want to move?
I don't know.
So you're not getting nailed by fucking fireballs anymore.
Right?
Yeah, probably. Can I move down here?
So where? Yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
I had to
Alright.
find you.
Might
Alright,
wanna
everybody
adjust
ready?
that. You're
Everybody
sort
ready
of
for
in the
some
golem,
fun?
so you might want to move.
There, you can't stop there.
All right. Okay.
There you go. See, if I did it now, everybody would get experience except for Biff.
Yep.
Which you still have 5 more feet of movement, so maybe you want to pick a side.
Yeah.
All right. Pick a
Right?
side.
Okay.
Lord. All right.
When
You guys
you
want
can-
this master wound
See,
or not?
I have
Yeah, we
decided
really want
the
it. We
know
best
what?
the
You know
best
what?
time
I
to
can
do
still
it
roll to seduce.
is grid checks.
It's just funny
During combat.
because we're working so hard trying to. That's pretty good.
That is a good heal.
We're trying so hard
Thank
to
you, Beth.
stay on the grid that when someone falters from it, you can see it
You
so
can.
much.
I know.
Yeah, no,
Biff
any other
moved
day it
off
would
of
just be
grid
complete
earlier, and I
chaos.
was like, wait, I can't move where I want to move. There's not enough space. Well, technically there is enough space. She's just off the grid.
All right.
Thank
and
you
now
for
I
the
go
heal,
to
Biff.
action.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
whatever. I see my prince over there, and I can't have him. Them.
Well,
It is a
Freaking
trio.
frog man that we were told to. Never mind.
Yeah, well, I can't find any frogs, but there's some minotaur skeletons that are here.
I'm gonna
doing my
s-
job
I'm gonna
as a
s-
bard.
Can I face palm with smite?
maybe. I guess.
Did you just smite yourself?
Just flashbang myself.
Why
Alright,
Leo,
alright.
turning
my
into
God.
a full-blown bard?
Alright.
Leo, you can
well,
try
okay,
that, but it's
I'm
not gonna make
give...
the memory go away.
Right.
I
Alright,
don't think
bonus
he
action. I'm
wants-
giving Leo and Serial Mantle of Inspiration. You guys can move. As a bonus action, you can. Why did you shut the fuck up? I'm doing what I want to do now. Bardic
As
Inspiration
long as
gains
it's
movement.
within
no,
the
I'm not
rules.
telling you. I'm not telling you to not do it. I'm just not moving. I feel safe back here.
That's fine, but you both get 5
Right,
temporary
you're
hit
literally
points
as far
and can
back.
move.
I
if
do
you'd
like that.
I want to say, Biff,
Wait, what am I
Isn't-
doing?
it's fair if you don't want to let it, but doesn't it affect everyone within an area? And if you're saying that Gimbal can't, I understand.
As a...
But-
yeah, fuck you, Gimbal in particular. You won't let me have my dreams. They're right there. As a bonus action,
I
you can
didn't
spend
say
1 use of
anything
your bardic
about your
inspiration to
frog
grant
prince
yourself a
down
wonder experience. When you do so, choose a number of creatures what you can see within 60 feet of you, up to a number equal to your charisma modifier, minimum of 1. Each of them gain. Okay, so wait, that means I can do charisma modifier equal to my charisma modifier.
Mhm.
And his
Which is-
charisma modifier is 3.
So you can
I
do one more.
guess, Gimbal, if you want it, I
You can
guess
pick
I
anyone.
can
I just-
give it. Here you go.
And anyone who wants to move can move. Out
Except
of the
for
3
Rain.
of us. I do not plan
the
on moving.
construct. That's fine.
Thank
You guys
you.
got the temporary hit
Gonna
points.
stay here.
I'll move.
And it also does not
I
trigger.
can't go anywhere.
It does not trigger the opportunity attack. So Serial, you can
Oh,
move without being struck.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, but
that's
do
why
I
didn't
wanna
want
move?
Serial.
I don't know what the
You
reach
can move
is,
past me.
but yeah, but I don't know if I want to do that either. If you die, Biff, I'm not gonna be friends no more. So don't die. Wait,
Well,
how
we
far
can't be
can I
friends
move?
if I die.
Your full
Your
movement.
full movement.
Oh, okay. Then that's
That's where you
that's
want to
where
be?
I would like to go.
Okay.
Yay.
I was just waiting to hear yes or no.
Yep. Cool.
Biff, are you done?
Yeah.
Pass turn, please. Oh, Rain, you're up.
Yeah.
Well, the giant snake's no longer next to the thing, but I guess I'll just shoot at the giant thingamabob.
There's a few giant thingamabobs.
Yeah,
The
there's
what?
tic-tac-toe 3 in a row. You know?
Pick one.
The fourth one. I had picked one a few turns ago.
Okay, shoot it.
Yeah, but
Eeny,
I'm
miny, moe.
gonna use that inspiration.
Okay,
Oh, there you go.
be inspired.
Does that automatically do it, or do I have to still click the advantage?
You still have to click advantage. I haven't figured out how to tie them together.
Good thing you
That
asked
would be
before doing it, though.
Sure, I used the right. Bye. But
What the hell just happened?
I don't know.
Did you give yourself the feat
Oh.
elven accuracy?
Why do I have elven accuracy?
Why do you have elven accuracy?
Why do I have elven accuracy?
I
Did
love
she
this back and
level
forth
up?
as if like
I should not have elven accuracy. I don't.
Where did that
When
come
did I take that?
You
Did
Did you
didn't.
plan on taking it when you leveled up and you put it on your character sheet in anticipation?
No. I barely level up my characters. Where the hell am I gonna get the?
I don't know. Maybe
I'm
it
wondering
was a
about it.
fluke opportunity that you decided to be proactive. I don't know.
It's not even on her character sheet. Oh wait, it
Yes,
is.
it is. I found it.
Ability score improvement, elven accuracy.
That sounds like a
Why?
leveling decision.
Because you must have taken that a while ago.
I mean,
so
unless you
confused.
took it at like level
Why?
8 and just it never came up until now.
Yeah, because you took ability score improvement sharpshooter and you took ability score improvement elven accuracy. You have both those on your sheet, and you do have 2 improvement things.
Yeah, level 8, and the other one's level 4. I just don't know. I don't remember taking it.
What did you take for your level 4 and level 8 then?
Well, level 4 she
We
took Level 4 she took sharpshooter.
Gotcha.
I mean, you must have taken it, but it's been so long since you took that level. What level are you now? Are you 8 right now?
No, I'm what? I'm
Like,
11?
Have you just not rolled a
10, I'm
1
10.
since you taken it?
Oh my
Well,
god!
it's
I
well,
had
I think the feat is with advantage, so it's like it's very well. She just might not have ever had advantage.
no. It's
Yeah.
a roll to
until
it's
now.
roll. I'm reading it. It's wait. Is it a roll of 1 or advantage?
When you reach 4th,
I feel like
8th, 10th, 12th, or 19th, you increase your ability score. Oh, okay.
can't
No.
read elven accuracy if you're talking.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Accuracy. What?
You're not going to read it to us? You're reading it to yourself?
Wait,
We
hold
tried
up.
to be
Read
quiet
out loud.
specifically so you could read out loud.
No, I just can't read. I just.
Oh my god, I'll look it up.
Oh, you're just illiterate. Well, why didn't you just say that?
Yes, whenever you have
American
advantage,
education,
whenever you
folks.
have advantage on attack rolls with dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, you can re-roll one of the dice. So it's whenever she has advantage, she can re-roll
I've
one of the
just
dice.
never had advantage.
And I guess you increase your dex, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma by 1 point. So did you increase one of them?
This is the benefit of having a character.
I do remember taking it because I increased my wisdom for it.
You increased wisdom instead of dex. What's wrong with you?
My dex is an 18.
You can go up to
I
20.
had a reason. I had a reason to do wisdom.
I just like the fact that it's automatic. So yeah, all right, that hits.
I didn't know I had it.
Roll damage.
I was so confused by
So
what
it's a
you
crit.
said.
Yeah, it's a crit. Roll damage. I'm pretty sure that's a dead thing.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, it's overkilled by like 50.
Damn.
Oh
Yeah.
55? Holy schmurtacky mushrooms.
That's a lot.
That's the I.
Who gave you these points?
See, I'm
That's-
telling you,
that's-
I'm telling you right now that she has not used a an inspiration on an attack the entire time we've played
Yeah,
together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Since I hit
100%.
level 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a no, negative. Okay, what was that damage? It was 55 points.
That's
So
wild, dude.
since
Which
I've
I
hit
think is-
level 8, I have not used an inspiration.
Which means you could have. There's so many
Yeah.
big people we fought that you could have used that and potentially one-shot them because of your likelihood of getting a
The
crit
thing is,
roll in
I
3
got
dice.
both
Uh-huh.
I got both the inspirations I have last game.
Good night, V. Okay, that's
Bye.
fine. Now you know that you have that, and you should probably use it because it was filled out. Like, so yeah, she took it. All right,
like
pass
2 years
your-
ago or something, you know.
Probably, yeah. Pass your turn, I guess, unless you're gonna move or something.
What in the world?
I think
just-
that's the most
I think I'm
any of
fine
us have
here.
done with a single target ability in Waterdeep.
Mhm.
I didn't know I could do that.
That's a
I
lot.
can't do that much damage.
Yeah.
Can tell you
But
that
she
much.
does
I
also.
can do
Remember
that much
when
damage
we were like, you
collectively.
should read
She
your
does.
character
She
sheet?
does 5d6 damage now.
Do you guys
Yeah.
remember that conversation that we had?
About
like,
Yeah, I
having
remember.
her
That was a
read her
great
character
conversation.
sheet. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I get.
Mhm.
I
Guys,
get
it's
to go
okay.
now.
I have a meme. I have a meme that I made.
You have a
this
meme for this
moment.
situation?
I made a meme.
Oh, you
I made a
crafted
meme.
one. A finely crafted meme specifically for now.
Yeah.
Aw, that's really
Why?
Jesus Christ, Batman.
Oh my gosh. I was wondering about that.
Zero, it's your turn.
Oh, cool. Wait.
Wait, what are you doing?
It ran
Oh.
through through God's
yeah,
laser
yeah,
pointer.
yeah. Go ahead.
God's laser pointer. That's a good one.
All right, DM. I don't think we have this quite set up. We talked about getting it set up, but I would like to conjure woodland beings. So I would like 4 fey creatures of challenge rating half or lower to appear in front of me.
Yippee.
What level's
And
that
we
spell?
were going to have it so that like I could do a roll to like automatically select it, but we haven't done that yet, I don't think.
What level's that spell?
Like the table. This is a 4th level spell.
God's laser pointer's coming for you.
I'm not gonna lie. Like the first one was evaporated so much that when the new one was there, I didn't even realize it. I was like, "What do you mean another Minotaur? Oh, hello."
Right?
They're multiplying.
Right.
Wait, what do you mean there's another one? I only see 3 of them.
They're,
but one of them got
Rain
evaporated.
just evaporated one into bone dust.
Oh.
The one that she evaporated
okay.
was number 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that's number
Hey.
3. Oh, okay.
Hey, at least we have 1, 2, and 3 now instead of 1, 2, and 4.
Yeah, the
And they're
map
like
just
this,
wasn't
this
looking
red,
good before.
yellow, and green color, or close to
Yeah.
red. It's like an orangish red, but
It's like they're set up like a stoplight, guys. Call back
They-
to
this is
playing
great.
red light, green light.
All right, what do you want to do? You want to conjure what?
conjure woodland beings, please.
I know. What do you want to conjure?
4 phase of half or lower.
Okay, what phase?
I don't have a list. That was something that I gave you a while ago.
You gave
Let me
me?
see if I can
This
Yep.
the spell's really fun, and it just tells you that the DM has the list prepared. But the DM doesn't
Which is
have
fine.
the list
I gave it to
prepared.
him. I just need to
always
find
find that hilarious. I take this spell
Yeah.
as a character. The DM's got your back, though.
When does it say this?
It does in the conjure stuff. It
Yeah.
says your
Okay.
DM will have a list prepared for you. It's
which
hilarious.
is
That's
fucked
fine.
because
He
like the old
specifically asked
conjure
me to
spells
make a
don't
list,
say that.
and so I am going to.
Yeah, so you have a
change this
list.
in our conversation, and
That's
yes, and we
fine.
were talking about making it so that there's a list in Fantasy Grounds, and that never happened, but that's okay.
All right, which is so you're
so
doing half.
For half, so I can do.
Okay, so hold on.
Give me a second. did
Wait,
that
why
show
do
up?
you keep unpinning the list? You're giving me
I
a
pinned it.
headache.
I didn't unpin it. I pinned it.
You're doing level 3, right? Or level 4. Conjure one.
living beings.
Okay.
Yes. So do you want me to roll a 4-sided die? Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, there's only 4 of them on there. So go ahead. It's the first one. So 4 of these things show up. Hold on.
Yep. And the best part of this, guys, is player doesn't even know what these things are.
Neither does the DM because they're not in any of the books.
Wait, what?
What book did you get that from?
This was the list that we came up with.
I don't remember where this creature came from. I need a book.
I'm trying to find that information.
Now I'm wondering what fucking creature it is.
It's a boggle.
That's a board game.
Yes, it is.
You're no help, sir. Boggle. I have no idea where that comes from.
And we can try one of the other ones then. Saves ourselves time.
Hold on. Let me check the internet. Oh, what book are you from, jerk?
Mordecai presents monsters
of the multiverse. Yeah.
Yep.
And
Nope. No,
it's
that's
in a
out.
few of them.
It's also in Volo's Guide to Monsters.
If it's in Volos,
Yeah,
then
it's in
that's
Volos.
fine. Okay, so let me get the Volos guide. That's probably because I don't have it open just yet.
Oh. Yeah. It was reprinted in.
Yeah,
Minutes, but it's from Volos.
Right, I specifically boycott Mordecai's not Tomophos. I like Tomophos. And Mordecai's Multiverse.
Monsters
I don't
Multiverse,
like it
yeah.
because they redid it to do away with
Oh,
stuff.
they reduced the boggle from a half CR to an eighth too.
Oh yeah, they did a bunch of balancing passes, but they also changed the fucking stat sheets on a lot of them to be bad.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so we don't use that one. We stick with Volos. If there's between the two of them, we always go default Volos. So let me just get Volos open modules because I don't have it open right now. And
That is a gross looking. I didn't look at the stat block, but I looked at the picture, and it's a gross little guy.
Oh yeah.
Mordecai.
Like I said, I as a character probably have seen this, but me as a player have no idea what these are.
Can be one of things that shows up and you're like, oh, not one of those.
Are you boggled by them?
I am, for sure. Serial's probably had them as a next door neighbor.
Somebody do a pun for him.
With a lot.
I'll do it. We are adding a pun.
Yes, please.
And
it should be a monsters on the monster side, right? Let's see.
Oh my god, we're already at 7.
Yeah,
oh my god, it's already 1:00.
He's on fire today.
Hey, he's feeling it.
Okay, there we go.
Had a lot of
Boggle. So 4 of these show up, right?
Yep, and I said I wanted them to show up in front of me.
Well, you could pick point to where you want them to be, but I need to know their initiatives show up as your initiative, or do they have their own?
The group.
So the group
roll
all goes on
for
one?
the summoning creature as a group.
All right, roll a d20. They have a +4 dex.
Cool.
They go on 5.
Right after me, I think.
I mean, that's kind of nice, though. You get to cast the spell, and they immediately get to go. That's almost.
I think so. I'm not sure.
You rolled a 6, so yeah.
Oh, so they do go right after me. Okay, cool.
Well, other things go too. So.
I mean, yeah.
They don't have to wait
But
a whole
who
cycle.
rolled worse
to
than
go.
me? I mean, ew.
Okay, so
Well, the shield guardian did.
so they're
that's right.
there.
Yeah, he's at the bottom.
There. Hold on. You just want them like in a line in front of you, right?
Yep.
Okay.
My boggle
'Cause I'm a-
arm is here.
All right, and I have to make them all friendlies. Right? They're friendly. There's no way that they can turn on you or anything.
They are friendly to me and my companion.
All right. Do they see you? See them?
Ugly little
We do
bastards.
see
Yes.
4 of them.
Okay.
Right?
All right. They are there.
Do you have their
Okay.
stat cards here?
She only
I personally
she
don't.
needs one, but they act independently. You don't give them commands, right?
They follow any verbal command that I issue them.
Right, but it doesn't like you just tell them, "Hey,
But
I
they
need you
take
to do
individual
this."
turns.
Yeah,
Yep.
they work on independently. They're not mindless.
So yeah, I'll ask them to
Protect me, and they protect you whatever way they see fit.
yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Actually, I'm gonna say protect Biff. Protect this one, and she'll point to the small goblin next to her. And then that is action. And then I have no idea if this is gonna work, but you know, it seems like a good idea. Shillelagh. Shalalog. However you want to pronounce it. Cantrip that makes things happen. Cool. Alright. Turn.
All right.
Who's up? I think I passed my turn.
You did.
Maybe? Question mark?
You did.
Okay.
Crap. Go back. Stop that.
This is the weirdest army standoff I've seen yet.
Right? Go forth, my minions.
Right? You're
See, you
welcome.
brought out the big guns. See what I have laid before me.
Oh my goodness.
A bunch of
And that's the
gremlins.
best thing is I have no idea what I was gonna be able to summon, so it was great seeing these like little goblin like creatures just peekaboo out of nowhere.
Little oily goblins. Yeah.
Can I do the Spider-Man thing with the one that's in front of me?
What does that even mean?
Gotta make another meme. Hold on.
Oh.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
No,
now.
you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Not no.
Not
Okay.
until I finish it.
So I just fired into the group. I used my 2 hexes to give myself disadvantage, so I am free of hexes. Finally.
Wait, whose turn is it? Is it
It's
White's turn?
the one that's standing behind the one that's in the circle, yes.
Oh, I was just wondering. I just because sometimes it does. I've had it in the past where it didn't light up, so I was curious if it was that guy or not.
Mm-hmm.
As I grumble through that sentence. Oh, Mary Megan.
Now you both have to do a cover of Country Road.
No.
Nobody needs that.
I need that. I'm not nobody.
Jesus.
All right.
Biff really wants it.
So you told him to protect her, right?
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah.
That thing did go through the
Yes, it did.
Todd's laser pointer, right? Cool.
I hate those things so much.
What the hell is that?
That was a good
You
roll.
fought a few of them. Ooh,
Mhm.
beautiful.
That was a good one.
Oh.
Let's see.
You fought a few
Did
of
it
those,
did-
Rain.
What?
You've
Did
fought
we?
a few of these before. Yeah.
What did it do again?
You don't like them. Oh.
Ew.
Oh,
What-
did you
what
finally look at what that thing is?
Yeah.
What
She
did that
zoomed
thing
in and
There's
she
your
was like,
pr- There's your prince.
No. He's too short.
He's human. He's actually tall. I
Yeah,
believe
but
No,
he's
they're
not
tall.
Minotaur
short.
size.
I bet he's not Minotaur sized.
You know, the eyes staring out from the darkness of the water was tall.
Is there psychiatrists in
They have
this
the same
world?
minds.
There's a lot of them. I just don't think any of them want to deal with us.
How big is this supposed
I don't think
puddle
Biff-
that they make? It's just like right where they're standing.
Wait, did you just say that they make puddles?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, oil puddles. Slippery, sticky. Let's see, the slippery or sticky puddle is 1 inch deep and covers the ground in the
It covers
boggle
the ground in the
space.
boggle space.
All right,
Yeah.
so it's 5 split. Okay. So this one here is going to create a puddle and step back.
that's something. This is wrong.
I gotta make little squares now. Hold on.
I just want you to know, Biff. This is what you're pointing fingers at, like you're the same.
Biff, this thing is gonna grab you and like yank you backwards. Are you gonna say no?
No, it's fine. I'm gonna. Why yoinks me? My husband.
Why is there a random teddy bear in that photo you sent?
Oh, there is a random teddy bear.
Wait, did I just summon 4 people who
Oh.
are just going to leave puddles and run?
Whoa. No, because it's part of their tactic to use these puddles.
I don't know why
That's
there's a
just
random
hilarious.
teddy bear.
I just made puddle makers.
Like that's
It's almost like they're soiling themselves.
Yep, that's 100% what it's like.
oh gosh. Hold on. 5 foot square. Oh my god, come on.
Well, that's 50.
It's not letting me pick
Okay,
it up
back in a
now.
second.
Well, it's
Okay, so I gotta put it here and then shrink it. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. This one over here is going to also move back and just leave a puddle behind.
This is honestly the weirdest combat I've been in thus far.
I love just like the 2 lines standoff of stupid shit.
I am
In a
so
round. It's
I am
now
so
left.
confused that these things are soiling themselves on the floor and running around Biff.
Well, she said protect that one.
Oh, I'm
So
aware. I'm aware. Just
so they're
So
protecting
proud
her.
of them. And this is so great.
I'm just imagining a bunch of like army men like like scurrying around like a bunch of little
if I was
psychopaths.
good, if I was good at memes like Biff is quick, I have one in my head that would be perfect for this situation.
What's that?
send it to Biff.
It has a black couch involved with people standing in the back.
Oh no.
That's terrible. Wait, come on. Come on. Let me drag it. Okay. All right. So they have created a little wall of oil. So they use boggles excrete non-flammable oil from their pores. The boggle chooses whether the oil is slippery or sticky and can change the oil can change the oil on its skin from one consistency to the other as a bonus action. Slippery oil, when coated in the slippery oil, the boggle gains advantage on dexterity acrobatic checks. When coated with the sticky oil, the boggle gains advantage on strength and athletics checks for grappling, blah, blah, blah. Ability checks, maintain and hold on to one another surfaces. The boggle can also climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings, without needing to make ability checks. Okay, so that's their skin oil, right? But their attacks are as a bonus action, the boggle can create a visible mobile rift with an opening frame to see within 5 feet of it. So that doesn't make any sense dimensional rift. The dimensional rift.
They can
bridges-
open up portals and punch through it.
Yeah, they can open up portals. Dimensional rift bridges the distance between the space and the point 30 feet that the boggle can see in a specific distance. Right? They have uncanny smell, which just gives them advantage, and then they have pummel, which is their attack, right? So hit 1 point of damage or whatever, and then they make oil puddles. And they make an oil puddle that the boggle creates an oil slippery or sticky. Boggle's choice. The puddle is 1 inch dip, covers the ground, boggle space. Puddle is difficult terrain for all creatures except boggles and lasts for 1 hour. Right? If the oil is slippery, the puddle, basically the oil, dexterity saving throw is not prone. If the oil is sticky, the creature enters the puddle's area or starts its turn there, must succeed on a DC 11 strength saving throw and be restrained on its turn. A creature can use this action to try to extricate itself from the sticky puddle, ending the effect and moving into the nearest safe occupied space. So, they regrouped around the person they're supposed to protect, created a little bit of barrier, and are holding their punch actions for anything that comes near Biff or seems to be threatening Biff.
Damn, these
These
little army
things
dudes are army dudes.
are little tyrants, dude. I was reading through what they can do. They're little tyrants.
Yeah. All right. Shield Guardian goes.
Cool.
Because like the portals, only they can use the portals, so they could literally stick their body through it, so they could put the portal behind someone and go smack, and then it closes at the end of their turn.
Fucked up.
Their damage isn't high for their like melee attacks, but
The Shield Guardian goes. What are you doing?
He's doing what I told him to do.
Oh, okay, yeah. I forget he has a spell like locked up in there.
Yeah. Yep.
What spell does he have?
Gimbals, galvanized grasping gyves.
That's the one. Okay.
And I told him to use chains, and so he pulls out his whips and chains.
you have a BDSM golem?
Oh, sex tension.
Exactly.
I think the dwarf woman is gonna like this a lot.
All right.
50 Shades of Gimbal.
Okay.
It's going to chains her mind.
Question here about difficult terrain effects and stuff and giant tokens.
Mm-hmm.
If they're like half in it, is it apply, or do they have to be like fully with it?
It has to cover more than half their token.
Right now it's exactly half.
Yeah, so you got to pick one or the other.
Okay. I'm just like, don't know how that maths. Okay, so then in that case, I'll just sit up here. Okay, so he goes there because he was told to just cover as many things as he could. So from the ground in this area, a bunch of chains begin to pull themselves out of the nooks and cracks in the stone as the golem sort of puts its hands out and does channels it, and they begin to grasp anything in this area.
Stop.
Yep.
Go back.
Mm-hmm.
So it's at least half to affect the square.
Okay.
So it doesn't have to be more than half. It just has to be at least half. So it would affect all of them. Sorry. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair.
Gimbal likes this news.
I like this. I'm not against this.
Nah,
I also just told the golem to cover as much as he could. So
right, it's at least half. So yeah.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Let's see. First time. Honestly, I don't use that rule very often, so I'm just like,
Yeah, I knew it was like
where it's a little more fucky.
Yeah, no, I just went and read, like, I had posted it because it's one of questions. I had posted that in the 5e section of Discord, and I was like, I know it's there because I don't have a lot posted there. and that's one of the ones that's at least half the square. So if that means if you can get to half, it affects the whole square. Now technically, you have affected at least half the token because they cover 4 squares.
Got him by one leg.
So basically, yes, they would take the damage. That I'm fine with that. I just wanted to make sure I was reading it right.
Sounds good. Makes sense to me. So the area is difficult terrain, and then it's going to be one of those at the start of their turn or when they enter it type thing. So for right now, nothing.
Okay.
But on the start of their turn, then they have to make saves. That will be that. I can't pass his turn though. So.
Oh, that's right. You can't. Okay. We're back to the beginning. So this one, who started this whole freaking fiasco, finally takes damage. He fails. He takes damage, and he is going to move out of this damn circle.
I just
Into
gave
my
him the
square, I dare
spotlight.
you.
He looked like he had it looked like he wanted to be the main character. I just gave him the spotlight he deserved.
That's fantastic. Oh wait, what is this that is in front of them?
It looks like a
Withering
bunch of
chains.
chains, sort of like withering and rolling across the ground.
Okay. So
Yeah, I don't think he'd willingly walk into that.
Yeah, no, he won't. He is going to scan the crowd looking for the creator of this mess, and all of you look like freaking casters.
Except for me, who looks like a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
As the giant mechanical thing finishes casting the spell confusingly. Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't think to hit the golem.
Yeah.
And it's going to look for the wizard. Unfortunately, there's no wizard, so it's going to shoot at Cyril. Cyril, you have all kinds of things in front of you. So it is going to be at least -5. Oh, wait. I'm going to use one of my advantages.
Let's say this guy's gonna have a very, very upsetting experience.
Don't you
when
have a
God's
hex?
laser pointer moves.
I
did
used
we
the
use
I
those
used the
already?
two I used the 2 hexes when the snake was on the thing.
Oh, oh yeah. The
Okay, I'm
snake.
safe.
I was
Oh,
like, what?
I just
Yep.
Mm.
Yes,
I
sir.
just don't remember him using. That's why I asked.
Yeah, Cyril's like the first target. Oh, that's a hit.
Even
Cereal's
with
like
negative
dude.
stuff,
what?
you said that it was harder for me to be hit because there's a bunch of stuff between us, right?
Yeah, I put -5 on my thing.
Oh.
I mean, you don't
I was
have the
hoping.
best AC to be fair.
I know, that's why I was like, oh, well, I'm trying. I'm hoping.
I also gave myself advantage. So
Oh. Well,
remember,
there's
well,
that.
I used one of the advantages I had earned. All right, so we have gotten to there. That's really about all I can do. Okay, Leo, it's your turn.
God's laser pointer is going to put the spotlight back on that man. As a bonus action, as I move it,
Okay.
and it'll be that'll be on him, and he'll take damage again at the start of his turn.
Okay.
But other than that, that will be my turn. I do want to double check. I still have the concentration on me, right?
I have no idea, sir.
I don't see it.
All right. I don't see it either. Yeah, you do. I see it. You have
There
like
it
9.
is. Once I did it again, I saw it in all of the text.
All right, what is that?
Save for the skeleton starting its turn in the chains.
Okay. Didn't you already do damage to them?
No, it's like Moonbeam. It's the start of their turn or when they first enter.
All right, hold on a second before you roll any. Well, roll damage on that one, but I gotta use the restroom real quick.
Did he fail? I hope he failed.
Yeah, I just didn't ask
roll
because
damage,
there's
so
so
I'm
much.
assuming you failed.
Do they not take damage if they fail? If they succeed?
Yeah.
It's just half.
I'm gonna check the stream. Yeah. Yeah, no, it does nothing.
Ah, so yours is different. Yeah.
Well, because it also restrains them.
What does this flesh golem do again?
It's hard to
Uh,
kill and
I-
it beats the shit out of you.
We have very specific pained memories because it takes basically no non-magical damage. That's why we used the blue sword a few times.
Oh, so I can't hit the thing. That's why I hated it.
Okay.
Not with that attitude.
Oh,
Stupid.
need to hear.
Don't
Sorry about that.
I don't understand this spell.
I have drank entirely too much drink. All right. Did you roll damage?
I rolled damage. I don't know. I think I put the right effect on him. But he's restrained. And I think yes. There's two effects. Restrained, dex save, damage. Okay.
Take the fucking drink.
Thanks, cheerful.
It would get up if I needed to drink.
I just finished my water, son of a bitch.
You put an ongoing damage, so he has to save ongoing damage. That's what you put on him.
Yes, because now that he's restrained, when he starts his turn there again, he'll take auto.
Okay. So this happened at the beginning of his turn, right?
Yes. When a creature enters the affected area or for the first time or when it starts its turn in the affected.
Okay, so do I get to go?
You still get your action, you're just restrained.
Okay. Well, what if I just want to walk out of the space?
Your movement is 0. So it has a DC to break the restraint.
Okay, that's so what do I have to
strength check?
Thank you.
I can force it if you want.
Go ahead, thank you. All right, he's not going anywhere.
Wait. I think I was targeting the wrong thing. Yes, I was. Oh wait, no.
Well, you have two things.
Yeah.
I failed.
Okay.
Wait.
Cool.
Yeah, I failed.
So
actually, everybody failed, but I'm the only one that's. I'm the only one that's
shield
mad.
guardian gets sucked in. No.
Right.
Okay, so that is his action to try and break free. So then he's using his action.
Right. Okay. So that person, this person. Okay, so this is the next one in there.
Okay, let me untarget this one and target this one.
All right, that's a failure as well.
It's like I like
take damage. This is the most I've ever used this spell. I think, and
dead.
I've had it for a long time. Oh, he's dead.
Destroyed. Okay.
Yeah, it's working.
Better not pop out that hole.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot of things.
Biff out here with the Biff Secret Service.
I know, right? Down, Mr. President. They're just like
Mr. President, no, my God.
EB1 is safe.
like how
EB1
like,
is safe.
Protect her, and they're like,
Right. Okay, I think I am going to probably just do the same thing as last time. Let's see. There's a lot of things I don't like about how we're set up here. But I'm just gonna draw more circles on our squares.
Let's learn our shapes today, guys. Yay!
This is a 20-foot radius circle.
Where does this go? That's right.
In
the square hole.
You move the square.
I did because I couldn't move the circle, so
Oh,
I just
gotcha.
moved back at the end. Okay. We're gonna put that there.
I find it funny that the oil left behind specifies non-flammable.
In case anyone tries to get smart.
Mhm.
No one
Because when you
lighted
see
on
oily little
fire.
creatures, you're gonna be like, I'm gonna set that bitch on fire.
Right. Okay. I am going to cast fireball in this space. Is there anything in that tunnel that I can't see that I should target?
The wraith. The
Okay,
second
another
one. Yeah, this is the second one.
All right. Can you target that for me, sir?
Yeah, hold on. I gotta grab you.
With consent, of course.
There you go. With consent, yes.
Thank
All
you.
right, he's targeted.
sir.
Thank you, Leo. I
And-
was about to say that.
Quite a few failures.
Yay!
Oh,
I
Not
think he
bad.
killed somebody.
your dice are fanciful.
You killed 2 people that I can see.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Dude.
Chipping away, chipping
Bye.
away.
Ooh, it's okay. There's
Right.
someone
You just totally peeked out your mic. I have no idea what that was, Biff.
Yeah, I didn't hear
I was
anything
saying my
either.
husband. I was screaming my
no, you-
husband.
Your husband is
I have
fine.
one left.
Is she
I
talking
don't
about the
know.
Minotaurs?
Oh, you talking about the Minotaurs?
I've been talking about the Minotaurs this whole time, brother.
I'm gonna-
I
I'm
thought
thought
you
were talking
meant
about the frogs. I thought you were talking about the little goblin things. I thought you were talking about
like
the
I'm so
Wait,
confused.
Who's your Prince Charming?
I've been talking the Minotaurs.
Currently,
Most of them are
it's the
dead.
giant
Wait,
things.
those aren't
Also-
the yellow-eyed things. You do realize
Yeah,
that,
but
right?
they're
Also-
bigger.
Yeah, but they're bigger. Also, when is
Cool.
my turn coming up? Can we talk about that? I feel like I haven't done anything.
Well,
yet.
it's
There was a
because
lot
me
of stuff on the
It's
thing, and
because
then
me
we've
give up
added
a lot of
more.
stuff that triggers on their turns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
It didn't
No,
help that
trust
I,
me,
I
I was-
made
sorry.
4
Did
extra
this
people.
one.
I'm sorry, Biff. We're trying to do our best to keep everyone safe.
Right?
No, it was
Freaking
like
Biff
I
is
said.
complaining about, is it my turn yet? As she was just like sequestered into a corner, making sure she's safe, and everyone else is
Careful,
like,
Biff. Be careful, Biff, or God's laser pointer might find another target.
oh shit.
All right. So that's I need to move, and then my turn will be over. I like this row of fucking slime in front of us on the floor now.
Right? It's absurd.
Yep. Oh god. All awful places to move. I don't want to be in any of them.
Serial's gonna learn from these guys, and then every time a battle starts, she's just gonna pee. As her
Excuse?
favorite
No,
tiger.
no.
Excuse?
It's like,
What? What? I
As a
think we need
bonus
to get.
action,
I think we need.
evacuate my bowels.
I think we need to get Cereal a pith corner. I think Cereal needs a pith corner now.
I think
No.
both of the Fey creatures need mental health. Help. Jesus.
I can't do shit from here, so I am just going to I'm just gonna take one step back, and that's what I'm going to do, and then that will be my turn. I can't move anywhere useful.
Because we know someone has line of sight down that tunnel to the top.
Yeah, I honestly wanted to try and cut that off, but if I move to where I want to be, I'm just gonna get flattened by a flesh golem. Oh. And I can't trust that it's gonna get caught up. That'd be a bad gamble if it doesn't go my way.
Like this thinking.
Yeah, me neither. Just gonna get fucking smacked so hard right now. Yep, there it is.
it's only getting a couple of us.
Saw that coming.
Where the fuck is this thing?
Right?
He's
Who's
hitting
us?
I guarantee you, he's right here, give or take 5 to 10 feet. I was trying to get line of sight on that, but I couldn't
Invisible?
without.
Are you fighting an invisible person?
I mean, maybe.
Foofin' foofer McFoofins.
It's not impossible.
What?
Good. Good job, Leo. I see what you're doing.
What kind of roll was this?
Hold
Dexterity
on.
saving throw.
Oh, I didn't mean to click it. I didn't
Yeah.
mean to click on that. No, stop it.
Everyone's just preparing for death.
I think I got everybody.
Well, if it's not
Goodbye, golems.
The
Jesus Christ.
So it was a deck save. That's why I was like, can I use evasion? But I didn't mean to actually click it, and it still works. Whatever.
Do you
I hope
do
I
you,
saved on that.
do
I
you
had
wanna
it
use
on me. Yeah, I had it on me already. I just didn't know if it was actually a deck save.
It is a deck save.
Yeah, it worked then because I had it.
So is it on you right now?
It was on me when you clicked whatever that was.
I know, but did you put it on you
So-
like a dozen
so-
times?
No, I
No.
clicked
Just
it
Just
once.
see if you take damage, and if you do, then it didn't work. And if
I
It
did
no
not
damage,
take
then it worked.
damage.
She has it. It's up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I haven't rolled damage yet. The damage is coming now. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Not really, but like
Yeah.
Yeah, yes.
Oh, that sucked. Okay. So that area is now difficult terrain.
are we just fighting difficult terrain everywhere?
Pretty much.
Everyone's throwing up difficult terrain at this point.
Pretty
Wait,
much.
is this not a fireball?
Nope. Wasn't
It
fireball.
looks like
What is
Oh,
what
was it
happened
ice?
to me?
It was ice storm. So
Okay.
Oh.
So there is a 40-foot
think-
cylinder of like ice. Hailstones turn the storm's area effect into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn.
Do I see the caster?
No.
Do
Do you see the caster?
Well, no. I mean,
Okay.
I should say, okay. Do we see the person after we got just blighted by ice and stuff?
Do you see it?
Do you see the character? No.
Cool. So we just got ninja.
We know the direction it came from,
Oh.
but we don't see them.
Gotcha.
Thank God I have a thing that reduces magic damage.
All right, Biff.
I didn't take damage.
Okay.
Final fucking lead. Jesus, guys. Good lord. What can I do now? Alright, I get. Wait, does suggestion work on creatures like this? This entire time, have the Minotaur men seemed to understand us?
Have any
Why
of
are you assuming their gender?
Did you try to talk to any of the Minotaur?
I spoke to them.
I just need to know if I can
Sorry,
cast
Biff.
suggestion on this thing or not, DM.
Oh.
That's all I need to know.
I do. What is it? What is suggestion effect?
You suggest a course of activity limited to a sentence or two and magically influence a creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. Creatures that can't be charmed are immune to this effect. The suggestion word must be in a manner that's like creatures types out the target must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Yep.
So
Yep, that's kind of like
none of you have talked to them.
I think you have to make a lot of assumptions on whether or not that would work based on what you've seen.
And obviously, you don't. One word isn't enough to make it fall in love with you. So
I suggest you fall in love with me is a very short sentence. Just saying. Guys, you guys don't believe
it rolls
in
a
me.
nat
I have
20 the moment
dreams.
you try to suggest it falls in love with you. It's like nat 20.
No.
I like
To
how we're.
fall in love or to no?
I just don't understand. Are we just gonna?
Their
Like,
answer
the whole
to her.
reason we were gonna get Scribble is because I thought Biff loved Scribble or had feelings, and now
Yeah.
she's trying to find a new man that's already dead. Is
It's
Scribble
fine.
not
He's
dead
already
enough for you?
okay. How long?
How
How long?
Fickle
Can
goblins.
I? How long can I believe that he's alive if every 5 minutes they're like, yeah, we're going to save this
It's
guy? But he's
literally
probably
been
dead.
1 day.
It's been 1 day since
What
we
in
started,
circles is
and like
that?
half a day
Sorry,
since
sorry,
they
I
actually
did it
since
wrong.
they got where they were going.
What are you doing?
Hold on, I made it too big and I can't undo it.
There's a you
You
have to grab
the number
oh,
20.
Yeah, the number 20, it
Fine.
resizes it. What are you trying to do?
I'm doing shatter.
Oh, okay. Shatter's a square, isn't it?
The circle. The sphere, specifically.
Okay.
The thunder wave.
Thunder Wave is square.
Oh, no, it's one of them.
Okay,
And
Can I just
now
say it's time to learn our shapes, Havoc? Come on.
We're doing
I will
that.
say every
Great.
time I have casted shatter recently, this has been a question.
And this is I applaud you for the fact that it's the first time I'm not in it.
Okay. I believe they both succeeded.
Son of a.
I mean, it still does
Aw.
damage.
Okay.
Any damage we can get on this dude is
Yeah,
great.
dude, any
And-
damage is good damage. Nothing wrong.
Exactly.
Or half as much, okay.
That's
Damage is
good
damage,
damage
Biff.
for sure. These.
You roll pretty good
Okay.
damage on the dice, so
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't think I've seen this many shapes on a battle map of ours.
It's a lot of shapes.
There's a lot happening.
And there's so many colors.
Okay, I can remove
Right?
this.
Guys, welcome to
Ah.
halfway through round 2.
Ah, Picasso. I like it.
Right?
Picasso, I like it. Alright, whatever.
Do I
Great.
shoot at something now?
You don't have to.
Wow.
It's,
Imagine my face when we finally almost get to my guardian, and I'm just like, oh yes, finally I'll be able to do the other thing I've been waiting to do, and then 5 more things get added to the initiative.
yeah.
You missed.
I see that.
What did you even attack? Because it didn't even do an attack.
What?
4, 3.
Oh, there it goes.
It's
There was a
okay, I'm delayed.
real big
It's a
delay.
delay.
Okay, you missed.
Hey, sad. Okay, I'll
Guys-
just stand here and be sad.
Okay. Past turn.
I did.
All right. Oh, this thing takes damage because it's still in the
Yes,
effect.
I need to
How long does this fucking spell
clear my
last?
target.
Sure,
I think it's
been
10
six.
minutes.
It's been 6 seconds since it's
Hasn't
been
even
casted.
been, you know, right?
We're only on round 2.
We haven't even come around yet to it.
It hasn't been six. It hasn't even been a minute yet.
Nope.
Uh-huh.
Battle was so
That-
freaking
oh.
long.
No. That one? Okay, I think I got it.
I succeed.
Oh, okay. Then nothing happens. He's in difficult terrain until he leaves, but nothing.
Okay, so he is going to pick up the flesh golem
What?
I don't like that.
I don't like where
Oh.
this is going.
Is he gonna?
Oh my god, he's gonna throw him.
and throw him over there. And then he's going to take a step forward. And I have to
Look at
roll
my
a
husband.
I have to roll a save on this thing, don't I?
Is it sticky or is it sticky or is it
Yeah.
slippery?
It's going to be
still-
the slippery one.
All right. Cool. See if he falls on his butt.
Because I don't think the sticky would have worked out with their strength. Right? That makes sense.
Yeah, it's DC 11. Dex
Checks
save
out.
then.
Dex save? Okay. I will just roll a dex save off of the creature.
I'm so upset.
My autism is remembering weird rules that I just read for characters I've never seen before. I already remember. I remember what the DCs are on all that stuff.
So I rolled an 18. So he took one step out that was 10 feet, right? 20 feet?
Yeah.
Then this is also difficult terrain. Plus, he's not going to get into the thing just yet.
The more difficult terrain.
There's a lot of difficult terrain here.
It's just,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
he's
a lot.
And
literally
each
walking
one
through
he
different
walks
terrain, no matter
into,
where
he
he goes.
has to go through. So he's just gonna kind of
Save it.
step there, toss the flesh golem into the mix, and be like, "Get him!"
Like, Leo, smite, and make it go away.
I gotta hit it.
Cereal, your turn.
Action is going to mass cure wounds. I have, I believe, 6 people that I can do. Yep, choose up to 6 creatures. And if I go like this, so if I have them targeted
It
I
should.
do a healing spell, it
It should
do
heal.
the thing.
It should, yes.
What is the thing?
So in
The heal.
theory, everyone should have been healed.
Hell
Yeah, you got everybody.
Dude, look at
That
you
was
guys.
actually a really
You
high
Biff
roll.
Fucking cereal. Damn, look at you guys.
I know,
Damn,
right?
that's crazy.
Now, DM, quick question, because I'm not used to like targeting multiple people in Fantasy Ground. Is there a way for me to remove all targets at once?
On the combat tracker, yes. So if you go to the combat tracker, do you guys have the crosshairs?
We don't have that.
On the
top
map,
of the
the
map,
top.
though.
Oh, yeah, on the top of the map,
it's
there's
next
another
to
one.
the-
Next to the
Yeah,
flag.
it's a little
Clear
bullseye
targets.
with like a cross through
Thank
it.
you.
Yeah, clear targets.
Oh, cool. Because I didn't want to potentially like, try to attack someone and end up
That's a
taking the damage.
classic move, though. That's a classic, definitely a classic move in this setting.
Right. I also healed my little henchman too. Cause I could.
That's wild.
Oh, so that is my turn. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna I'll be like, good job, boys. In Fey. Druidic.
Just a bunch of little salutes.
Yeah. Keep up the good work.
Wait, did one of them get toasted? One of them got toasted by the fire.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
One of them he did get toasted.
There was
Don't
more.
worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
The only
I
one
need-
that wasn't in range for my protection.
Okay. It's got a fucking and a pop of face
No,
smoke.
there's only 3 of them this entire time. Come on, Gimbal, what are you talking about?
I count 4 puddles.
One was a really big puddle.
One was trailing.
Guys, I can't do that again, so let's not die. Okay?
I'll do my best.
Oh, wait a minute. There's nothing protecting cereal. Okay, so that hits. I was just saying there was a line of things there, so I almost put
none of them are
-5.
actually like
Right, I put almost put
visually
-5 on him. I was like, wait a minute, there's nothing in front of him. So yeah, okay, so that hits. That also will hit.
Yeah, Mr. President.
And then this one is going to run.
Coward.
Dude,
Can't see
I am
what you're
half
doing,
tempted.
but suddenly an urge of cowardice came over me from someone else.
All right, all I can do is like 2 slam attacks.
Only.
So, Gimbal.
He stepped away.
Gimbal
but-
just went yay.
I missed.
Cast shield. Okay, never mind.
He hates him
You
so
automatically
much.
I just assumed. I came running so fast. I was like, I'm flat.
Gimbal goes splat.
He missed you twice, but he is.
Oh,
He
thank
does.
God.
He does appear to be trying to like
He did say twice.
smash you.
Yeah, no, been here before. I don't like it.
I get hit twice, but you don't get hit at all, and you're like, shield.
No.
Hey, my AC is higher than yours.
Ah, what?
He's a
I
staunch
have a
boy.
I'm a chunky gnome, dude. I have a 16 AC and probably more hit points than you. Like my base hit points is almost 80. I have one temporary hit point right now, so I have 80 in my health.
I think I need to leave now, DM.
Why?
I serve no purpose in this party.
You just healed
Weaker
all of us.
than
What are you
the
talking
fucking
about?
lizard. I can't.
All right. So you watch.
What do you mean? Like, I took like 50 damage.
You watch
now I don't have any damage. It was great.
These things basically, like a bunch of fists just come out and like punch the flesh golem in different parts. Just like appear, punch him, and then the little rifts close.
Doctor Strange in their punches. That's what
I was
doing.
like, what the fuck kind of cursed ass magic monk missile is this?
They're boggling the mind. That's what they are doing.
They're doing their attacks. All right, you guys go. Or one of you go. I don't know who.
The goal.
The
The
golem.
golem, the shield guardian.
That would make sense. Yes.
Yep. I mean, he's just going to protect me, but I don't even think. I don't think he could damage that thing, so I'm not even gonna roll it. I'm not even gonna roll. Because I'm pretty sure it's immune to non-magical damage, and I don't think this thing is magic. Yeah. Can he throw the golem back from whence it came?
He'd have to grab it.
Can he grapple it?
Does he have 2 attacks?
Yeah.
So with 1 attack, he can grab it and then try to throw it. Because the 1 attack is like the flesh golem is not gonna willingly go. So he has to make an attack to hit and grapple it, succeed on a grapple, and if he succeeds on a grapple, then yes, he can chuck him back the way he came.
Oh, okay, cool. Is it
opposing? It's an
opposing, or
no.
is it just
a grapple is just opposing strength, or I could use Dex if I wanted to.
Yeah. Okay, then I will roll his strength check. Nope, that's not a dice. What the fuck do I roll this? Do I have to grab this? Nope, that's a number. I'm just gonna roll with a +4 because I can't seem to grab it off the sheet.
You can't grab it off the sheet? Hold on. Oh, okay, you got it. So you rolled an 8.
Oh, that's not great. That's not great.
I mean, it's not a 1, so all right, now I roll my check. Yeah, I feel like you just you gave it your arm and it just ripped it off. I rolled a 20.
Oh well, that probably.
Yeah.
Like you went to grab it and it was like.
Right. Like, well, that was rude. I mean, he'll just do it again. He has a second attack. He can't chuck him.
He can't chuck him this time. Just now, he's just trying to jump on its back. Yes.
This one's drop it. Son of a bitch.
All right, another check.
Wow.
There's always a chance.
Okay, I rolled an 18.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, no.
I mean, I rolled a 14, but with pluses and stuff.
Oh. Same strength. That's not good.
I think then just in his default I protect protocol, he'd probably just get closer to me, and that would be his turn.
When you say closer to you, where?
Within 5 feet of me, which I think can only put him to the north side of me, because he can protect me better if he's within 5 feet of me.
All right, so where you move, you got to move him, because remember, difficult terrain, and he can't go through the flesh golem.
I can't move him, and I don't know why. Maybe it's
it's probably the circle on him.
Okay.
Like, just try to click through to him. Yeah, you're clicking on the circle.
I have him selected, but
can you T key him? Directionally key him since you have him.
Yeah, just move. Just remember, you're moving through difficult terrain.
No, actually, I can't move him at all right now. I can't arrow key him or anything.
Oh, because I had to take off vision. I had to take off party movement.
Oh, okay. Well, then that would do
it. Yeah, because of the vision thing. You can't.
So is the movement and the vision linked?
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't control the things once the party vision is off. It's a pain. All right, so where do you want him to move? Like, do it with a square. Or a circle.
The top of the golem, I'm assuming.
You want him there? So if
Yeah.
he were to move, let's see,
Up and around.
he has to go all the way up and around. So that's 20, 30.
Okay,
What's
so he
his?
probably can't get that far.
Yeah, that's 30
Okay.
feet. He'd get that far.
Okay.
Do you want him there?
Yeah, he can't move. Yeah, I mean that works for me.
Okay. That's fine. It's just he can't go any further than that because of the stupid
Damn it.
difficult
The
terrain.
circle is
Did you
on.
just delete my circle? You
No.
son of a bitch.
I was trying to delete my circle, but they were overlapping, and it decided that was the one.
Okay, well, where's your circle going? Get that out of there.
Who's trying
I
to
was fixing the
replace your
problem.
circle?
Mine was there, right? Yeah, mine was there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. Anything else? Oh, it made its attack, so that's it,
No.
right?
Yeah, that's everything.
All right.
Yep.
So passing his turn, I think we're back to Leo at the top. Yep, Leo, you're up.
Hey guys, welcome to round 3, technically.
I think I'm gonna be forced to have to drop, even though I can move whatchamacallit over here. I need the ability to cast spells just in case.
I need to heal my golem.
You should just smack the circle on the golem.
What?
I mean,
No,
you
I'm
could
not.
potentially have it try to chase the bad guy that just ran away.
I can't see it.
No,
Like it's not sentient. I have to see where it goes.
gotcha.
So I'm gonna drop Moonbeam.
God's laser pointer has been just taken off the map.
Ran out of
Yeah.
battery.
The DM thinks you ran out of
I mean,
battery.
that was a perfect placement of that.
It worked out so
It
great.
really
it
was.
worked
I'm
great.
dead.
Almost as good as me, the water walk. I didn't realize that things were gonna try to bring us into the water, but you know,
That was
there's
helpful.
that.
I didn't get to drown anyway.
Right.
Damn.
Okay, in
I'm-
that case,
you're
I'm now
welcome.
going to go after the flesh golem. I'm going to use an inspiration on my first attack.
Okay.
You got this.
That looks like it hit.
I'm going to use a first level smite with that.
Okie dokie.
Nice.
And I'll use my
Boo.
other inspiration for the second attack.
Okay.
I almost clicked that without doing it.
That also hits.
I'll use another first level smite.
Boo. I mean, yay.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Chip it away.
I don't like this.
I don't like that I don't have a magic weapon.
Me
If
either.
I was one more level, I would have radiant
You know
damage
what?
on all my attacks.
You looked at your magic weapon and went, not yet. And you walked away, so I don't even want to hear your shit.
Not yet.
The sword in the skull.
Gimbal, it's your turn.
Oh, that one. Yeah,
Oh.
dude, I want that so bad, but I'm not ready to fight a dragon. Are you kidding me?
And
Look, I'm not emotionally
freaking
prepared
who
for
knows
this.
what
or phys-
who
And
knows
if
what
anyone
level
if
druid?
anyone and if they come to their aid, fuck me, dog.
Yeah.
Okay, well, this is a bad place that I don't like being in.
I don't like it either.
Let's go back to the tavern and play Tavern Simulator.
No.
I want to go back to the tavern and level up. Oh,
No.
I mean, I want to go back to the tavern and learn some stuff.
Yeah.
Get some more roses.
Okay. I am going to have the disadvantage. Really in a tough little spot here. At second level, I am going to cast a magic missile at the golem in front of me.
Unnecessary.
Let's see.
I don't like this
Let
thing.
me
It's
take
very
off my spell
necessary.
slot. There we go. Magic missile. I'm not targeting myself or anything fun like that, right? Nope. Okay. 1. Ooh. 3. 4.
Jesus Christ, bro. Stop.
Very low down.
I don't
Right,
like it.
There's
I mean, actually, I think
damage.
it's
You want your
statistically
flesh
average.
golem just
But,
to live.
It's
Oh.
statistically average. Oh no.
but
I have to go berserk now. Wait, do I go berserk?
What?
What?
Yep, they have a thing.
Yeah, they have
It's
a
not
thing.
really going to change anything. Like realistically.
I still don't like the word berserk though. Berserk mode is not a thing that I'm used to hearing the DM say.
I don't think I have fought a flesh. Maybe once I did. I don't remember.
I know that there was a couple that you guys just went, no,
Maybe
and walked away.
I think I've seen them, but we avoided them because they've had bad run-ins with them in the past. So they're just like, we're not fighting that. Those things suck.
I think we've killed at least 2 before Leo joined. So there's that.
Going for a hat trick now. Got it.
Right. That is going to. Actually, no. I'm going to just sort of swap places over here. That's as far as I can move.
I don't see your thing.
Oh.
I don't see your movement thing, sir.
Okay. How about
There you
now?
go. Yeah, I can see it now. That's where you want to go?
Yeah, I am actually. I'm gonna change my mind. I'm just gonna move there.
Right there. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Wait,
You're technically within 5 feet.
yours is 10 feet though, so I go one more. I got the golem and Leo mixed up. I have to be 5 feet within the golem and 10 feet within for maximum safe. Okay.
Freaking
Round 2, fireball burn.
No. Hold on, I gotta get my line right.
I don't like this. Every
No, I'm
single
glad
time
I
this
didn't
damn thing.
Okay,
Every
so
What's happening?
oh shit,
I know what's happening here.
I can't
I think
do
you
it.
know what it is.
Face to face with pain, and it's strange.
All right, so I could only hit Cereal, the Flesh Golem, Gimbal, and the Shield Guardian. I can't get Leo. He's too far away.
I like.
freaking time this bad guy has done spells, I have somehow been in the target range. Roar!
You're in the front of
You're
the
in the front.
line. What do you want from me? All I gotta do is angle it slightly and be like,
Corner.
here you go. All right.
I am behind this corner and I still get blown up because things.
All right. So he is going to send the lightning bolt at you.
Ew.
What?
Ew.
I know. Ew.
Ew.
It is a dexterity saving throw. So
They're
let's
going after you, Rain.
target everybody. I'm not hitting Rain.
Yeah,
No,
that's what she's saying.
They're going after you.
Gimbal's like, thank God for 10 feet.
Right? Did you give the beautiful resistance to my big friend?
I did, yes.
Okay, cool.
I just can't see his effects because he's not
Yeah.
in view or whatever.
Hold
But
on.
yes, I did
Okay.
because I double checked to make sure. I mean, you're 10 feet, he's 10 feet.
Yeah.
So close to Leo. Actually, technically, Leo is within 5 feet.
Remember,
It
it's
has to
2.5
cover.
feet to each size though.
That's right. That's right. Okay, so yeah, Leo is not correct. All right, everybody else is fine. Okay.
You know what? I can't blame you because we would gerrymander like that too. So
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
can't blame
Well,
you for trying.
I gerrymander over hitting something like cereal though. Leo's out. Leo's far.
All right, there's a bunch of saves. Why do I have that targeted?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, no, we don't want to target him.
Delay is
So
real.
let's untarget
Yeah,
that.
mine was like a really long delay.
All right, so now I'm gonna roll damage.
I save?
Teriel, can you please move closer to me? For God's sake.
Well, initially I couldn't because there was a freaking,
Yeah,
big ass golem in the way.
that's fair. That's fair.
Sorry, Guardian. You can't blame me on that one, DM. There's literally a golem on the map, and I was looking at him too.
Oh shit. No, hold on. I'll do this one. It's the same damage. I don't know why it's not rolling correctly, so this should fix it. Better. Okay. So that's damage, and that actually gets reversed.
Gimble's like zesty.
Just in terms of how much damage I've taken in this fight, because it's more than probably any other fight.
All right, I gotta. So you guys watch as an arc, a bolt of lightning shoots across the room, spiraling through everybody, ricocheting off of you. But when it hits the flesh golem, you watch as the flesh golem actually like recharges, and some of its slashes will like seal.
I remember fighting one of these and we ran away. I remember now.
He's I remember now.
I remember now. Entirely filled with lightning.
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were there for that.
I remember now. That was like when I first started.
Yeah. I knew it was near then, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. No, that was we found one like that was in like a copper lined room. With
Yes.
And it kept juicing that son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yes, that was the one.
Rain has just been chilling right behind me in the safe space.
I gotta get an angle on her. I can't. Okay. Didn't hit anybody else for like much damage.
I'm just waiting for him to get close enough that I can see it.
Did you just say that you didn't hit anyone for that much damage?
Yeah. You guys are still alive.
That comment.
I resent that.
Okay. That's his definition.
Biff,
Gotcha.
you're up.
Alrighty, I'm going to.
I think that was my last. Oh, it is! God damn it!
I'm gonna vicious mockery the flesh golem. Say, what are you, a flesh golem?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
You represent
I
that
succeed.
I don't think it does anything if he succeeds, right?
Correct. It's vicious mockery.
You would be right.
That's all I'll do. You guys got this. Biff started.
I just realized that I don't see a concentration check being done for me getting hit, and I know that I just did. And Conjure Woodland Beings is a concentration check. Does that mean that I didn't do something I should have done?
Probably.
You have a concentration thing on you?
No.
No,
yeah, so there's concentration spells have like a little thing that you click that auto rolls it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So since it didn't happen, how do I do it?
So you roll a Constitution save, and you have to basically beat the amount of damage you took, or 10, something like that, right?
10 if it's on it.
It's half the damage you took is the DC, or 10, whichever's high.
Right.
So if you roll below a 10, it always. If you took more than 20,
I think I took
1 damage, then it goes.
I failed the save for the lightning bolt, so I took full damage, and that was
31 points.
37? 31.
31.
Okay.
So DC.
So
15.
I need to roll 15.
God save you.
Speaking of that.
So that's
They
a
disappear.
7. So they disappear?
Yeah. Conjure Woodling Beans.
Oh, it is a concentration spell. They'll be like, bye, little green goblin. We tried.
Thank you.
At least their slime doesn't disappear. Does their slime disappear?
Nah, it's still there. Do they even speak? Oh yeah, they speak. They would actually speak your native language, which is kind of cool. Okay. All right.
Which one?
Sylvan.
Hers? Mine.
Yours.
All right. They
I
leave.
speak Elvish.
Actually, just
She speaks Sylvan.
Oh, that's a 33. Why are you rolling 2d20, sir?
it's not on me, so I didn't think about it because it's been forever since I've had to manually roll concentration. But the concentration for the Shield Guardian, he is fine.
Oh, yeah. 19 and 14, I would think is good. Yes.
Yeah, he has like a +4 to that too. So
Okay.
oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta just keep an eye on them. Too many numbers scroll by
I'm
when
so
you do
used
saves.
to it being automatic.
Right.
With,
Yeah,
like,
it's not a
our
big.
characters
I
that
will
for the
remember.
Guardian, I didn't think about it.
It's not a big deal. I mean, you only took the damage just now, so it wasn't like they were game changing. But it is Rain's turn. So, Rain, what are you doing? Also, the ice has been gone.
Great.
Ew, cool. I guess I will hit this thing.
Okay. I don't. You have the Minotaur targeted.
We're gonna have to take a fucking nap after this.
That's a 1. What happened? Who did you shoot?
I have sharpshooter. No, thank you.
You rolled a 1. No. You rolled a
I have
1. Tell me.
sharpshooter. No,
You
thank you.
tell me what happened. You rolled a 1.
I have sharpshooter. No, thank you.
Can I tell you what
Sharpshooter.
happens if she doesn't shoot someone?
Go ahead. What
Right.
happened?
She goes back really, really, really like, ready to shoot that thing. And I'm in a tussle with the flesh golem. So she pulls her bow up and I run into her and she just dips it right into the dirt.
Okay.
She
gonna
wasn't
say-
aware enough to the fact that I was sitting right next to her and didn't avoid my movements in her shot.
I could see. So now,
I
instead of
play
just
with
missing,
DM.
she's gonna be mad at you. What happened?
That's fine.
I heard DM.
I used to play with a DM that
Oh.
he if you rolled a nat 1 while using a ranged weapon, your string broke.
No,
So
see
then-
that one's a pain because then you're kind of out of the fight for the whole thing.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right?
Yeah. So
it sucked.
I had a DM that like you would break your sword and stuff, and it was like, sometimes that's funny, but like if it's every time you're out of the fight and stuff, so I don't like that too much.
Or there you go. She could.
I
she
do
could've,
have
pulled the arrow back.
random like one, like I have a table with like 300 things from when you roll a 1, and it's just randomized. But some of the stuff is like, oh, you rolled a 1. 3 genies show up because they're curious. They want to make fun of you. Like it's ridiculous.
Whoa.
The shit,
I
and then
just
they
remember-
then they attack you.
I remember the best one I ever rolled was I was fighting a dude with daggers. And I rolled a 1, and the guy had a table that he rolled, and it depends. Like if you miss, there's a chance of hitting someone else, dropping your weapon, whatever. it
Right,
might
they're
be.
tables. Yeah.
And I rolled, and if you hit someone else, you had to roll damage for that, or another hit on that if you had a chance to hit them. So I
Mhm.
missed, and then critted the person next to them. So I missed, and he just described it that like I missed, overswung, and just knife right in the next dude's neck.
Oh.
Oopsie poopsie.
That's not good. Okay, so I had already passed slipping on this, right? But it's every time I'm in
Yes.
that circle, or
Mm.
doesn't it like get like if I get through it, it just kind of goes away?
I can let you know.
Yeah, check that.
First enter or starts their turn.
Okay, so
So since he didn't have enough movement to
and
move,
it lasts
he goes
lasts for an hour too. I remember that part. All
an
right.
hour, yeah.
So what do I have to roll? A strike check? No, it was a dex
Uh,
check.
Dex 11 DC.
Because I was like, yeah, the strength is too high. All right, let's roll dex check.
It'd be too
Oh,
fun.
okay. I made a 13, which is over the 11, so he is just going to walk on through this and go to fight his match. He is...
Battle of the Titans.
Yeah, I think I've lost this fight. Alright, he's going to do this. Oh, he does hit him. Well, that's nice. I think that's the most damage the shield guardian has taken since you guys got him.
This is the most
Yes,
enemies we have
absolutely.
fought with, also, and the
Well-
most spells that we've faced since we got him.
Yeah, probably. All right, Cyril, you're up. Whoop.
So my ow, I don't like it. I'm gonna turn into saber-tooth tiger. I hurt.
Yeah, this is painful.
Not one of you have gone down yet. Stop it.
I haven't taken damage.
You have.
Holy
I
hell.
took
You've been
damage. I
healed,
just don't
yeah.
have it in me anymore.
I was gonna say, oh, you don't think you took damage? Next time I'll make sure not to heal you so that you recognize you took damage.
God, we have some. We
You
got
were
some
You
really
should
the
do
one
good
that
that
once.
heals me, but sure.
No,
I
Wow.
got Biff's
I
healing.
didn't heal you this time, but I am one of the healers on your team.
Rain's too used to not getting her shit kicked in. I think she
She
needs a lesson.
panics. She panics so hard as soon as she takes damage. It's hilarious.
That's what
Any
I was saying,
damage.
Gimbal. That's what I'm saying. She might need some
I
hints.
know I took
You know the
damage, and
rogues
you didn't
usually
heal me, so it
don't
has
take
nothing to do with
damage.
you.
Jesus. All right, what
Yeah,
is your
so they can handle getting blasted by a fireball here or there that they can totally
Six.
dodge.
The fireball? Hell no, that thing would kill me.
All right, you turned into a saber-tooth tiger.
Right, cool.
You can't take more than half damage from a fireball. I don't want to hear that shit will kill me.
Clarification has, because I don't want to meta. Has anyone said out loud in game that these guys can only be hit with magical weapons?
Which guys? The Minotaurs? We have no idea.
The golem.
No, it's-
the
I've
flesh
been
golem.
hitting them this whole time. I killed one.
All right.
The flesh golem. You have not killed one.
No, the
No, I-
is
we-
Three
okay,
of
wait,
us
wait,
have
wait.
fought them
Hold on.
before, so we know.
Yes, those
It's
they
the
haven't
rest.
said it out loud.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah,
Cool.
it has
So
not
I'm
been said
going
out loud.
I will move. I don't think I can move the saber-tooth tiger right now because it's not technically a friendly.
Well, no, it's because the tokens are the shared movement and vision is off. So where do you want to go?
Okay. I'm gonna go over to the flesh golem and I'm going to attack it.
Okay. How?
Sadly, I don't have the ability to.
You could do a bite or claw.
I don't have.
Oh wait,
they
hold
don't
on.
have the stat
I'll share it
block
with
up.
you. Hold on. There you go.
Nice.
Oh, why did it put a second one on there? What the fuck?
Wait.
What?
No.
Wait,
Delete.
Serial.
Yeah.
Are you a high enough level to get the thing where your claws are magic? Oh, okay. Just checking. Because if it doesn't work, then we know something's broken. But I don't know if it'll work.
Serial.
That's. Yeah.
I sent you the thing. Do you have it? So I can close it.
Give me 1 second. I now have it.
Okay. Go ahead.
Because there's no way for me to get 20 feet. Like, there's not enough space in this area. Let's see.
You're a caged kitty right now for sure.
Yeah, right. Okay, so I won't be able to use the pounce ability. So
No, you don't have enough room for that.
Claw attack, and I will do that, and then give me a second. I'm having.
Is there an effect for the magical claws that you can put on the saber tooth?
I was just trying to figure that out, but I don't think there's any way for me to do it. Because, like, I can target him, the flesh golem, but I don't think that'll actually roll to hit with the saber-tooth tiger's attack. Correct, DM? So how would you like me to make this roll for attack?
So first, see if you can hit it because it has nothing to do with the magical damage. Then, if you do the
Right.
damage, I'll take care of the damage.
So if I am targeting it as Serial, will that target?
No.
That's what I was asking. So I just have to click the the
Click the
claw
attack.
attack.
Yeah,
Correct?
click the attack. Yeah.
Okay.
What I've been doing for the Guardian is just dropping the dice onto the token you're trying to attack.
Oh yeah, you could do that too.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay.
why I was asking how to do it. But okay, I will keep that in mind next time.
Okay, so that's going to hit. So roll damage.
Does the damage work the same way I can drop it on the guy?
Well, no, because I have to apply it, or else it's going to take off part of the damage.
Leo, does the flesh golem have your resistance ability on it?
Shouldn't.
Shouldn't.
I
It
see
does.
it there,
I
so I'm
don't know
trying to
how.
figure out.
When I I don't know how it did when I dropped it on everyone. I didn't even click or have anyone targeted. I physically dropped it.
Yeah, you did put it on there.
Shouldn't even be on him anymore. It's supposed to be removed as soon as it after a turn.
Okay, it's gone.
Weird.
Yeah, I didn't see it on there because you guys got to be mindful of where you're putting your stuff.
Oh, I don't know why it did that because I didn't have anyone targeted when I did it. I physically dropped it on every person.
And why doesn't that one work anymore?
It never worked from the beginning because there was no way to specify magic. It's just
Spells.
damage. Yeah, there's no way to specify in the system spells.
Oh, okay.
Which is weird because you can specify saves that are magic, but you can't specify damage.
Yeah.
At least it seems. Very, very strange.
But yeah, that's my turn. You're welcome. It always makes me panic when I click the wild shape button and it disappears from my character sheet. It makes me panic because I'm like, oh shoot, how did I delete it? How do I undo this?
Oh, because you
You
used
know?
the last slot.
I
Yeah,
turn that
exactly.
shit off. I hate that mode. It confuses me so
How?
much.
How did you?
So it's
How?
if at the bottom, there's combat. It should say
Okay.
it should say combat. I think if you see that, if you click that, go to standard, and it'll just show you everything that's like normal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
So
this is
combat
not for-
basically, if you don't have any uses, it hides it so that it's not cluttering you. But I'd rather just see that it's ticked off.
So
personally.
I just
Gotcha.
dragged
But
the
the only
damage
problem-
onto the golem and it still like resisted it. So I had to manually add it, but it did take damage. From your claws.
Because I think it's normally considered a non-magical.
Right, but there has
Yeah.
there's a way
Like
to
the-
make your attacks magical.
Oh, okay.
I just you have to change the damage type. So the thing is, on the characters, I would have to unlock and redo them. I'm not doing that for every single saber-tooth tiger. But if you go to your character sheet, you should have the saber-tooth tiger's attack still on your character sheet. You just can't wild shape into them, but the attacks are still there. You know,
And then you can make those magic.
Yeah,
Right.
but I don't think it has anywhere written in there that.
Okay, where's your saber-tooth tiger?
We'll
Right.
try it next time.
So if you see all the buttons on the side.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have your bite attack and your claw attack, and they're already coded correctly. So where it says DMG claw attack plus 2d6 plus 5 slashing / magic, that would work. It's already on your character sheet. You just have to use it.
Oh.
So with your
Okay, sorry
wild
about that.
shape, the token is just so you can move around on the map. Use the stuff on here.
Okay, I will do that
Because
next time. Sorry
and
about that.
yeah, it's just that the only thing that doesn't work is the instant changing tokens. Like it changes you
Okay.
automatically, but those codings still work. Okay. All right. Okay. Whose turn is it? Oh, this guy's turn. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. All right, Flesh Golem. There's a lot of people around. He is no longer raging. So let's see. They're fighting. 1, 2, 3. Gimbal, roll me a strength check.
Strength check
Yes, please.
for me.
Yes.
Okay. Untarget that.
Well, wait.
Goodbye, friends.
Hold on. It's a
What?
grappling check. So if you want to use Dex, you could use Dex.
Oh, okay. I would much rather use that because I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
it's like a +1 instead of a minus.
Yeah. That's what I was like. Whoa.
Oh.
The person being grappled has a chance. I'm also giving myself advantage on this roll because I kind of need this.
I don't think you do, honestly. I think it would be fine.
I have to use the inspirations that the people have given me, okay?
Need is a strong word.
Goodbye, friends. It was nice knowing you.
I feel like I don't want to use the inspiration.
Oh. Watch, he rolls a nat 1.
That would, you know what? I'll let you call it. I said I was going to use it, but I didn't roll it. Do you want me to use it?
It would be at the same time, so I think you should use it.
Okay, all right. So I will use it. Okay.
In the way that a player wouldn't know.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I use advantage. We'll use a check. Oh my god, I beat you by 1 point.
Holy shit.
I rolled a 3.
So good thing you rolled that advantage.
I rolled a 3 and a 4. So this is what you all see. This thing will reach out and snatch Gimbal by his ankle.
Yep.
And then use him to pummel Leo.
Oh god.
Improvised weapon. All right.
Improvised
It's a
weapon.
club.
It's a
Squishy
gimbal club.
Okay. Luckily, he misses Leo because it's hard. But he is like wheeling Gimbal around.
Ariel just cocked her head like, what the?
And he is swinging savagely also to try to keep Gimbal from casting any more spells. Shield Guardian goes.
How does the Shield Guardian take this?
He's engaged with the Minotaur, so he might just turn his back on the Minotaur and try to do something, but that's up to Gimbal.
I mean, his last thing was protecting me, and he was trying to grab the flesh golem. So
he was,
and
so he
send the flesh golem flying.
He could still do that, so he's going to grab the flesh golem and try to send him flying.
Yeah. Because I think it would be really funny.
Range combat.
All right. Yep. All right. So it is a strength check for golem, or just guardian golem, golem guardian.
What did you roll? That's a 7. All right. So I have to.
That's the same I rolled.
So I'm rolling a strength check,
I'm
right?
changing my dice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll
Yeah.
Or
Opposed.
Dex.
Okay. Okay. I rolled a 4. Beat you by
Total?
one. Beat you by 1 point. No,
Oh,
not
Jesus.
total.
Fucking damn it.
Well, I mean, at least this time you can still grapple him technically, but at least he won't send it and you yeeting somewhere.
That's
I
you
kind of
can
wanted it. It would be really funny.
get me out of
I
here.
was hoping so too.
All right. Just go try again.
Okay.
Do. Da, 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 da.
Oh, that's a 4.
Dude.
I don't want to hear it, Gimbal. You
Okay.
actually have a purpose in this team.
So I doubled you this time. So yeah, like he's trying to grab and he's just flailing you about.
When we told Gimbal to go clubbing, this is not what we meant.
Pun.
All right, Leo. Your turn.
Does that count as a pun?
Now, so what happens when 2 people are fighting with weapons, Leo? Yes.
When
I
what?
put it in, so.
When 2 people are fighting and both of them are using weapons, what usually happens with the weapons?
Shut the f- He's not parrying anything. He is mindlessly flailing.
No, that's fine. But I will say that if you roll really low,
I don't like that pressure.
you're hitting
Blink.
Gimbal.
God damn it! How did your wizard die? Oh, he was impaled by the paladin. What?
You're gonna really
He was
love.
being used as a club.
You're gonna really love this move
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
as a bonus action.
Uh-huh.
As I'm sure Gimbal looks at me in panic as he starts seeing an angelic
It's like slow
spirit,
motion.
an angelic spirit flickering over my shoulders and around me, and I cast Spirit Shroud.
I don't remember what that does. What does it do?
It gives me radiant damage when I attack.
Oh, okay.
And does other effects.
damn it.
Makes it so if other things happen if I hit them.
Okay, good. Remember, if you roll low enough, you hit Gimbal.
Go roll low.
Just don't do bad. That
Yeah, don't do bad.
Just
That's what I
Do
heard.
good.
Just do better.
All right.
You want to use your inspiration?
I'm out.
Uh-oh.
someone hurry, give inspiration.
There's a
Okay. Well,
delay.
let's go.
He don't need no
Crit.
inspiration.
So here's my question.
Yes.
Whatchamacallit Smite uses a spell. Does it actually cast as counting a spell? Whereas if I'm concentrating on something, I could still do that, or I would not be able to.
No, you could. Smite is
Not another
you're
one.
just channeling
It's a
the
divine
energy.
ability.
Yeah, it's a divine. It doesn't affect your concentration spells.
So I'm going
because
to
it's
use-
also not a concentration to smite. So
No,
it
it's
doesn't
not.
affect it in either way. You can cast a regular spell if you're concentrating on a spell. You know that, right?
Just not another concentration.
Just
Oh,
not
that's right.
another
I just-
concentration spell. So yes, no, you can smite freely. So Kimbal's like getting
Smite freely.
yeah, smite away.
He just sees a spirit. Maybe he just thought death was coming for him as he saw an angelic spirit behind me.
Oh, God.
Let's see what
I
kind
see
of
the light. I
let's see
see
what
the
kind of
light.
crisis of damage is gonna like hit. Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
Oh,
Jesus comes for you.
That's
Oh,
60 points of damage in one
you
shot.
just had to one up
Holy
Rain. You just
So,
had to one up
with
her.
that,
The
with that hit, because of Spirit Shroud, his speed is reduced by 10
Okay.
until the beginning of my next turn, and he
Wait, he's
can't
still
regain
alive?
any hit points until the beginning of my next turn.
Technically, I wouldn't know that, but that's fair.
I'm just telling you what it does.
Right.
So when you ask why am I adding stuff to him, you know why I'm adding stuff to him.
yeah, no, that's fine.
And that'll be my turn. I dumped a couple spells into that, and that did a lot of damage. Jesus.
Jeez.
Don't you get another attack?
Oh shit, you're right. I was so excited about that
I should have
one.
just
Good
stayed. I should have
lord,
just
guys!
stayed quiet and been like, okay.
Yeah, one
wanna
more.
try something, guys. Come on.
All right, that hits as well.
Don't worry, your boyfriend's still alive, Biff.
That should have done the. Does it really only last one?
I think it's one attack, sir. Double check it
Yeah,
because
double
it looks
check
like it was set
No,
for
no.
roll. It says it expired when you cast it.
Yeah, but it's the spell itself lasts a minute, so I
But
don't know why.
Does it apply to only one attack per turn or something?
Let me see. Until the spell ends, any attack you make deals an extra D8.
How
So I
long
don't know why
does
it only
how
lasts
long
a
does the
turn.
spell last?
A minute.
Yeah, so roll another D8. Check it because it looks like it's set for roll or something.
Yeah, I'll just roll a basic D8 and then we'll.
Okay, so that's
So
5 more
that'll
points of
be-
damage.
That'll be that's specifically radiant damage.
Yeah, if it matters.
Well, it's technically considered magic too.
Well, it doesn't say it on the thing, so that's gonna be a pain.
Yeah, because of the thing, it doesn't let me
Yeah,
just
it's
grab.
It's like a hunter's mark thing. It's just more damage while you're concentrating on it.
Yeah.
Right, no, that's fine. The thing is,
Like yeah, like I can make it a minute, but I don't know why it's set as a round. That is so dumb.
so the funny thing about it is your sword. So your second attack, you did 10 and 15. That's supposed to be radiant damage, right? Radiant
Only
magic.
one. The first is just pure sword. The other is radiant.
No, no. But like, does that thing make your sword magical? You said it was magic damage.
The radiant is magic, not the sword itself. No.
Okay, so because it's negating the sword damage, it's taking it off.
I figured as much.
Okay,
yeah.
but so it does take the 5 though. All right. And I'll have to manually change it. But I think where is he?
Okay, I changed it to a minute, so it should.
Oh shit! 5 points of damage. It
Yeah.
falls.
Fuck yes.
Oh, fucking!
Nice.
Where do I go flying as I'm mid swing?
Right?
I don't know.
He just drops to the ground.
All right.
Max
I will-
Ariel in the face. Ow.
I'm going to let you roll it, Gimbal.
Okay, cool.
So here's what we're gonna do. Let you roll a d20. Okay. I'm pretty much anything above 5. You kind of just like it just holds onto you and falls down. You just hit the ground, and you kind of tumble, get
Fair.
scuffed up a little bit. Nothing crazy. 5 or below, you go flying in a random direction.
Sweet. YOLO. I'm gonna roll a 2. Oh, a 3.
Three.
Close. I've
Ooh.
rolled, I think, 5 3s in a row now, but I could be wrong.
You should.
All right.
You should just fly into the mouth of Ariel.
So-
Like honk.
Change your
No.
dice, dude.
So
I did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a D8, and it's just like that. So north, south, the compass points. So roll a D8. 7. So
Goodbye, friends.
you go towards.
Towards
Actually, you go that way towards your shield guardian.
Shield Guardian.
All right, so
Catches you like a
shield
baby.
guardian was trying to catch you, so you go flying towards the shield guardian. I'll give him 1 attack. If he attacks and hits you, he catches you.
Oh, that's harder said than done.
I just
It
like
is.
that my
Alright.
dice came through. in
He
a
has to
stressful
hit your
situation.
AC though.
Yeah, no, that's the problem.
I
The
know.
one-
I
the one
can't say
time,
the
that's
same
the
about
problem.
your dice rolls, but mine pulled through, and I said,
Oh yeah,
you
no,
know,
I mean, I asked you to smite him when he came over, and you smote him.
Yeah, oh, you smote the hell out of him.
You want to use an inspiration for the Shield Guardian?
Oh, you do have an inspiration.
No.
You could give it to him.
No, it's
Use
okay.
them,
I think I'm gonna
coño.
need that.
For fun.
I
he does. He only got one an episode or so
I don't-
ago because he
I got
never
both
gets
of those
them.
on our last game.
You got one
I use
today.
them, but I don't get them.
No, he didn't.
I got it.
Nope.
No.
Absolutely. You sure?
Nope.
No, it was only me
No.
and Rain that got him.
And Biff
Biff.
and Dad.
I could have sworn you got
Yeah.
one today. I'm sorry. All right, I
No.
take it back. Go ahead.
No, yeah, it's okay. I
Poor
don't get them
Gimble's
very often,
neglected,
so I
yeah.
save them for saving
'Cause-
throws against spells and shit like that.
That's fair enough. Go ahead.
things
See
you
if this
can't
thing,
protect
see if
yourself
this
from.
thing see if this thing makes a grab at you.
Okay. Hit weapon. Also, I don't roll attacks very often. I mostly force saves.
Oh,
so-
thank
22.
God.
yeah.
Would you like
Oh,
a
That
shield?
definitely
snap.
works.
Uh,
Shield actually wouldn't save me.
I know
So-
it wouldn't. All right.
Oh.
So because it was trying to grab for you and everything, like when you go flying, it's just like and it catches you in like its hand.
Just like upside down, kind of like.
Yeah. All right, but that's its turn.
Gimble's having a hard day.
He is.
Yeah.
All right. That one's not going. Gimbal, it's actually your turn now, though.
Yep.
I
Like,
know.
All right. Thank you. Am I grappled by my guardian, or can I move?
Well, no, it'll catch you and let go of you.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
It starts beating
Ay,
the
vey.
Minotaur with you.
Thank you. That thought crossed my mind
Oh.
too.
Goddamn. Goddamn. All right. I am going to guys, this isn't great, guys. This is a giant wall of people. I can't go anywhere.
This is the most spells I've used in one battle just because of what we've been fighting.
Oh yeah. Very, very handedly. Okay, I am going to
This blue thing, how high up in the air does it go, by the way?
the chains?
Yeah.
I think they're just affect things on the ground. So if something's flying over, it's not going to affect it. It's just kind of like the 5 feet that the ground is.
Okay, cool.
Oh.
So I can cast one more spell at you guys.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
No.
Yes.
No.
That's there. Okay. I want to get out of this back corner of hell. So I'm going to go over here a little bit. Well,
Excuse me.
let me think about this for 1 second. I am going to attempt to. So I would like to tell me if this is like. Can I step forward here and then cast a spell to move here? That's fine. Is fine, or well, probably not roughly there because that would affect me. But I would like to take 10 feet of movement to step through my ally and then teleport to up here.
Yeah, that's fine.
If that is kosher.
You teleport.
Kosher?
Honestly, the shield guarding can put you down wherever you want. So you
Okay.
could start like here if you wanted. You can start there.
Yeah, that would be cool. Start on that side and then just blip across.
Blip.
Yeah, because remember, he
And-
caught you like this, so he could just put you down on the ground.
Okay. Seems good to me. So
Fingers
then I
crossed
will.
I'm beating the Minotaur with him.
Well, he's gonna teleport past the Minotaur, so.
I know, but I was just,
Yeah.
monkey see, monkey do. After watching him just get used as a weapon, just keeps going.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. I'm going to see here. Not what I was hoping to see, which is very fucking unfortunate. And I am going to cast fuck.
I've not heard of that spell before.
Is that right?
I'm gonna guess fuck. It was one of those things I was hoping to see a wizard when I turned this corner, and there's not a wizard here.
I'm hoping I'm casting the fuck you spell.
Right.
Abraca, fuck you.
Abraca,
so-
fuck you.
Yeah, that one. That's
I'll
the
eat
spell.
shit. No.
So using my bonus action to cast Misty Step to get over here, I will use a cantrip as my action. So I will cast Firebolt at this thing at the end of the hall because he's looking at me funny.
All right. It would be -2 though.
Okay, for partial cover.
Yeah, because he is behind that little
Got
rock
it.
cropping, and your
Yep.
thing is going right over it. But he's
That
sticking
is
out.
Fair game. If I step 5 feet, no, it's probably not going to make any difference. I eventually will move there, but on my way, I will cast a Firebolt.
That's fine.
Let's see, Firebolt. That should work.
That's
Well,
an
that's
18.
probably.
That's a 26. That hits.
And that was with the -2.
I know. That was amazing.
I think I need to change my Firebolt damage.
I level 10. Is it 3 now?
I have it. It just my hotkey for it is.
Yes. So remember, whenever you guys level up, your hotkeys, if they have damage or old checks or anything, you have to update them because it still goes with the old roll.
Bad.
I didn't even know that you could.
Yep.
I didn't think about the fact that you could add that down there.
So I used to So I used to take when I had like multiple damage spells, I would put like a couple of them down on the alternating things. So like I'm like, all right, I'm gonna use this one because it's acid, and then all right, no, I'm gonna use this one because it's fire. But it was the same spell. So you could do some cool stuff using the things. You just have to remember which are the keys, like Control, Alt, Shift. All right, so he takes some damage. He's still standing, but
and-
he's not looking good.
Yep. Oh, if only that 2 was a little higher, maybe he would have passed again. So I'm going to tuck myself in over here a little bit, and action, bonus action. That will be my turn.
All right. You will actually hear some words. Do any of you speak this language?
I never speak any languages, so we'll see.
Me either.
Wait, this whole time you haven't even been speaking common?
No,
Wow.
I speak
Like-
thieves can't. Wow.
She speaks slang.
Exactly.
Right.
I just want to make sure I picked the right language.
Has it
what?
been more than
Yeah, that's the one.
45 minutes since we entered the swamp? I'm not
Like an
honestly
hour.
sure. We've been in combat for most of the time.
Yeah, you
Right.
guys have been walking around, like looking around. Honestly, no.
Okay,
don't-
because
I
if
don't-
it's within like 45 minutes, then I'd still have comprehend language up. 'Cause
Okay.
I cast it like just outside of the swamp.
Okay,
Wait, what language?
So, well, I'm gonna
Good
see.
morning, nerd.
Good
He's gonna put it in
morning,
the chat,
nerds.
and
I like saying that. Good morning, nerds. Nobody.
Ooh, that's a
Okay, so
fancy
only
Nope.
you.
then okay. Oh.
Does that mean fuck in a different language? Did he cast it on you?
Oh no! Not my own spell against me.
I just like Spirit Shroud because it says that undead spirit like flickers around me. I just assume it takes on like a visage of whatever damage it does between
Mhm.
it can do radiant, necrotic, or cold.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
It's one of my higher spells, being a 3rd level spell.
Oh
Biff.
my god, yippee, finally, good lord. I was wondering when my turn would come back around because everybody has so much stuff to do and I don't.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, guys, I think because, we're gonna get into talking soon and I'm probably gonna not get another turn before this fight ends, I'm gonna cast suggestion on the fucking Minotaur.
Okay.
Do it for the
Yeah, I'm gonna.
memes.
Yeah. Well, you guys got this. Oh. Yeah, and then I'll bonus action, and
Famous,
then what we get. Okay.
famous last words.
Yep. All right. So I suggest that that the guy be my partner.
Can we consider a facepalm with another smite as a free action?
Sure.
Can Serial face claw and just like
Yeah, everyone just
forget
everyone.
her kitty
You
claws
know
are
that
out?
like. You know that little clip of like that like a room of 50 people like clapping their forehead?
Yes.
That's what just happened.
Yeah. That's from Airplane, the movie Airplane.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, should I do the save on him?
No. Like, what language did you use?
Son of a bitch.
Sorry, it only understands one language.
And I'm guessing you don't speak it.
Can I change my mind and go to tongues instead?
Next turn you can.
Pick a game. Oh no! Fuck!
Why did you've asked that like several times. Why didn't you cast tongues first? Don't stick
Yeah,
your
well,
tongue out at me.
Put your tongue
I
back
was
in your
hoping.
mouth.
I was
Mm,
listen.
me?
It's way too suggestive for the
listen.
shit you're trying to pull. Put that tongue back in your mouth.
Listen. I thought maybe my soulmate would obviously speak the same language that I do. I don't think it's that
If
weird.
There's
So wait,
not a
since
fucking soul in that
so
thing.
since I'm the white, I
Right?
get the
You knew
inspiration,
that.
right?
Or
What?
white one.
That's me. The DM gets.
You,
The
I-
one that's shooting magic at us.
yeah, I know. Or well, shooting me with sticky stickies.
Where'd my notes go? Hey.
Bad, Bane. Bad.
No. Thank you,
The bane of our
Bane.
existence. Huh.
We love Bane. I have 2 inspiration. I'm back up to 2.
God
Good, because I
damn
was
it.
just wanted to use one. All right. And...
Our pun count is now at 10. Thank you, Serial.
I
What are
needed
you
to
doing,
make an
Biff?
even one.
You cast the spell. It does not work.
Crying.
Yeah,
Crying's a free
fine.
action. What else are you doing?
It has to be. Nah, shit, I can't do that on this. I guess I just do bonus action Mantle of Inspiration to Leo, Rain, and Serial.
Mantle. Didn't you?
That.
Yeah. Didn't you cast that already?
It
Yeah,
uses up
but-
a
I mean,
bardic
previously.
inspiration, so you can.
Oh, that's cool.
Well,
Then.
she
just wanna do
cast.
one more
She
time.
cast it twice and a bardic inspiration a couple of times. Actually,
So
sure,
she
too.
has
one
She cast
inspiration,
one
one mantle.
inspiration, but she cast it on
one.
3 different people at the same time. That's why
Yeah.
I was like, she cast it more than once. Never mind. Ignore me.
So technically, there was 4 inspirations, but 3 of them were rolled back.
Mantle of
So,
Inspiration.
all right. Anything else,
You guys
Biff?
move if you want. Oh
No. Okay.
no! Wait, did I accidentally give it to the Minotaur skeleton?
Yeah,
She
you
would have
did.
some birthday points.
I was
You give it to him,
Dude.
I was looking through the thing you
like,
did.
try someone who's alive and
She's-
go on a date before you start casting spells on them?
Biff is really trying hard to make that a friend. Be like, come on, here, have some hit points.
Oh my gosh.
It
We're
was
gonna have to
an
now
accident.
talk to Biff about dating people that are alive
At least with
and hopefully
flesh.
not devils or demons.
Man,
Like-
she's gonna have a list of all the things she's not allowed to talk to, and it's gonna be like construct, undead, devils, demons.
Anyone
No
outside the
plants, no
party.
trees. In fact, no animals.
Frogs.
What about an orc?
Yep,
You can talk to
frogs.
What about an
us. That's it, just us.
What about orcs?
We're
Are orcs
heavily,
kosher in this world?
we're heavily
orcs?
considering a muzzle.
It's a.
we haven't actually seen them.
You haven't met
we
an
haven't
orc
actually seen it
yet. Yeah, so you.
Okay, I'm gonna fine. Then if Scribble is dead, I would like to settle down with a nice orc man.
I do want to say that there
You
was
know,
a famous
if you
bard
want Scribble
party
to
in the
be dead,
area.
all you guys gotta do is
No.
not go get him.
There is a famous
No,
bard
'cause we're
party that Biff
already
might
so
know about that
deep.
did go hunt down orcs to create an orchestra.
I remember that. They had so much fun with that too. All right, Biff, are you doing? That's also a pun. Biff, are you doing anything
yeah.
else?
Are we
Pass your turn.
counting
If
it?
not, yeah, you can count it.
Wait, I can
Yeah.
move.
Yeah.
Rain, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
I would-
I'm just gonna do what I've
Oh.
been doing.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. Did I lock somebody and not move them?
I was asking for the mantle of inspiration or whether
Yeah,
or
you
not
can
I
move your. You can.
Yes, you can move
your full-
immediately.
Oh, do I want to go through the wall of sticky stuff?
What's
Oh.
sticky
Is
stuff?
jumping part of a movement?
Is
Mhm.
jumping? No,
Yeah, like jumping over the stuff.
It is part of
Oh,
your
but
movement.
then there's the freaking chains.
Yeah, don't jump too far.
Not sticky.
For your size to fit in a 5-foot spot over there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
never mind.
No, that's not gonna work.
Not while that chain's up, because I don't know what the chains do. Okay,
They
never mind.
beat the
Okay.
shit out of shit. That's what they do. I didn't like them at all.
And they hold on tight while doing it too.
Yeah, it's like a bad romance. Now go. Whose
Oh,
turn is
Never
it? Rain.
mind.
It's mine, but she was
Go.
talking.
Oh, okay.
She was
I
asking
was-
if she was gonna
I was
move.
asking a question.
That is
But it's
true.
your turn now,
It's
Rain.
legit.
Thank you.
All right, go ahead. I just want my pizza. I want a pizza. I want a slice of pizza. That. What are you shooting at?
Aw.
God.
You hit whatever
I
you shot
hit
at.
it?
Yeah.
At the Minotaur.
You hit it.
I hit it.
It has,
I thought
like,
I
no-
didn't hit it. I forgot I had a +8.
No damage.
I do remember what button it was.
All right.
Oh. Okay, it's dead.
Minotaur's. She's like next. Hey,
We just
Insomnia.
got raided.
Oh my God! Hello,
Of
everyone. Welcome
45?
in.
Insomnia.
Holy snap,
Hi,
really?
everyone. How are you doing? Welcome in. We're just playing a little like Dungeon of the Mad Mage. I appreciate you all getting in. Usually we raid Insomnia, so we must be running late.
Sir, it's 3 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
we're just trying to get through this combat. It's been a rough one for them, as you can see, with all the little purple things. So, thank you for joining us. Have a seat, enjoy. We'll see if we can get this finished up for you. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's the tiger. Go ahead, tiger.
I would like to. Oh, it's so hard moving the massive character around. All right. Oh, I can't move the character around.
No, you gotta tell me
Okay,
where you
so
want
I'm
it to
gonna
go.
move my character around. Right? That's
Okay.
what we decided.
Well, that was when you were the snake. But
Oh,
yeah, you could do
well,
that. You can move yourself
used
around.
my character to show you where I want to go.
Thanks, Bane.
I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna jump,
I've been hexed. Hold
and
on.
then I'm gonna go.
I think you just can't give us inspiration.
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
think we
go
ran out of
over
inspiration.
to Gimbal.
Okay, so
I'm gonna jump over the sludge, and then go over to Gimbal.
the tiger has 35 feet of movement.
The tiger has
The Lord
40.
tells
I
me he
have
can get me out of this mess.
All right,
But
so
I'm
you.
pretty sure you're fucked.
Ha ha ha. All right, so you'd be there.
Uh,
All right,
and then I'm gonna
Insomnia,
look
enjoy.
down at Gimbal.
You got a hex there. Yeah.
I did. Bane gave me one. I got another one. Oh no, I didn't know that
Wait,
one.
Is that the
redeemed
same
fucked?
one?
What does that mean?
It's a sound.
It's a sound,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, I was like, no,
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
that's
wanna-
right. It's sad that you guys can't hear them. It's the scene from Braveheart where, well, actually, it's random which one it does, but that one was the scene from Braveheart where he's like, "The Lord tells me he can get me out of this mess, but he's pretty sure you're fucked."
Okay. I was like, oh shoot, what? I don't like this one. I'm worried.
That's the spell that I cast. It finally took effect.
Yeah, there you go.
Right? So I look down at Gimbal and look up towards the corridor
Mm-hmm.
and growl at the corridor.
Which corridor? There's two of
Yeah,
them.
me too. Me too.
The one in front of us.
There's
uh,
two.
Down this way.
That one,
There's
okay.
This jerk.
Oh yeah, you could see him. He could see you too.
Yeah. And then I look at the chains that are writhing around on the ground.
And then look over at Gimbal
I
like,
was-
"Hello."
Yeah, and then I would
know,
like
but
to
I mean, like,
hold.
it seems like I can drop a spell like that at any time, and I
Yeah.
will instruct the golem, the guardian, to do it. But like, I guess he could do that at any time. But
I mean,
in my mind, he does it on his turn.
That's fine.
It's just weird.
I usually do it on my
Okay,
turn
so-
too, so.
Yeah.
I will hold my action then to dash down the hall towards the bad guy I see.
Okay. So you're holding your.
And
Whoa, hold on.
For basically what?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's fine. You're gonna hold your action to dash. Got it. You can't attack.
I'm gonna hold my action to dash. I know I won't be able to attack,
Okay.
but I can at least dash and be right in front of him as soon as
Gotcha. Yeah.
the way is clear for me, basically.
Okay.
But I've made my looks to Gimbal like
Wait. DM. Point of order that I feel like is probably about to be relevant. He can't be invisible and be flying. They're both concentration spells.
Are they?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Because I was like, man, this is going to be hard. And I was preparing my question for my turn. But then I was like, wait a second.
Oh,
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Stop that
is-
right now.
that is a different situation. You are correct. God damn it. So, he'd have to still be back over here. And I get that spell slot back.
Oh, he's just invisible? That sucks.
Yeah.
I forgot that they're
it was
both
an assumption.
I forgot that they were
Yeah.
both concentration. Sorry, my bad.
Well, that's why I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
that's okay.
what did we get sniped by? You don't know.
Yeah.
You didn't see it. I was like, invisible? Punk ass.
I wasn't sure because I never had good vision of the hallway. But when I came over here and he's like, you hear him talking. And I'm like, well, I just looked down that hallway and there wasn't shit there. So he's invisible.
Yeah.
All right, so saber-tooth tiger person, are you doing anything else?
Yeah. So yeah, I said that once my way is clear, I'm gonna be running down the hall to go attack the well, eventually attack the person, and then no.
So
I
okay.
can't really pass my turn because I'm not actually the saber-tooth tiger, but
Yeah, I know. All right, this thing is going to basically turn around, face all of you. It's going to drop its longbow and just grab two swords, like waiting for the tiger.
I growl as a free action. If crying is a free action, growling is too.
Mexican standoff, tiger, undead thing.
Undead thing.
This...
Hey, no, we've had multiple Mexican standoffs or like a freaking Western or styles, right? Like the
With
the
the way we
Minotaurs
lined
versus
up,
the oil slicks.
the way we lined
Yep.
up, it was more like an old colonial fight between the British.
I know.
How they,
Oh yeah.
Ready,
where they
muskets!
line up in firing lines.
Fire!
Charge!
Fireball! Fireball!
What's the shield guardian doing?
Cannon shots, yeah.
Just protect me. So I guess I'll just walk over, but drop that thing first. So he'll just come stand next to me, but probably the saber tooth fucks off a little bit.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, if you drop the spell, it's gonna come over. What's the shield guardian's movement? 30. So he's gonna have to go over that path with the sticky stuff. Sure.
Oh, what's the have to roll for that?
DC
11 DC 11 dex save. Yeah.
Okay, let me just slap this -1 in that bad boy.
Cyril, the spell goes off. You take off running. How fast does the saber-tooth tiger go?
With my mobile feat, I can move 50.
Okay, but you're gonna hit the guy before that. So what are you gonna do? You can't go through him.
Like I said, I ran up to the bad guy. Unless I run smack into.
That is now
something
a very,
invisible.
very
Headbutt.
napped. That bad boy slipped.
He did? Oh, he did. Jesus Christ. So he's back over here. He falls
If
there.
he could roll above it, like he rolled good at the beginning of the fight. It's just all went downhill from there.
Oh, the
Thank
shield
you.
guardian was given inspiration.
Yeah.
It would be Gimbal, but
I mean, I'll take it. I'll use it on him.
Thanks, babe.
no, but I say you have to roll it now.
Okay, sure. Go for it.
Just
See if he rolls higher.
I mean,
Hey,
won't
I
subtract
took-
one from this.
I
Hey,
took
a
the one
12
for the-
makes it.
That makes
12.
it. Okay, so then he does make it over here.
Damn it. That ruins my idea. If he
Oh,
was
yeah.
flat, I was gonna be like, am I able to run across him as a bridge across the
Nice.
oil?
You
But
could have, yeah.
Well, Oil. Hold up. Oil is liquid. We still have water walk.
It is a thick 1-inch liquid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah. Ah.
The things we forget because we've been in this 2-hour-long fight.
Yeah. No, you
two
dropped.
hour. Two.
I'm
It's been
saying.
longer than 2.
Yeah, Waterwalk is gone.
Hey.
It's been. How long does Waterwalk last? An hour?
An hour.
Hour.
Yeah, it
But-
finally
So
So
faded.
it
faded.
is comprehend language,
The
Mark.
comprehend languages is still
It
up.
just
Yup.
fell.
Okay.
Oh shit. DM's like, fuck this.
Don't bother me. He's on the other side.
Yep.
All right. He's not doing anything else, right?
Yeah, no, he's good. Oh.
Okay, Leo, you're up.
I guess I'm just gonna move up here.
It's not by stream, Rain. It's by hours. Like, you can't just keep dumping them into the thing.
Mm.
It'll count and then reset again.
How much is it?
I don't remember. When it doesn't let you do it, that's when you know you hit the cap. And then you just
Almost
wait a
there.
little while and it resets.
I know I said at one point it was by stream, but
Leo's the only one that doesn't have inspiration. And me, I don't have any. I mean, I have
you
some.
don't need any.
That's
I do.
A lie.
I have 2. But it's
Why
me
would you-
against 4. No.
I'll move there, and then I'm going to never gonna get past that fucking tiger in the hallway. So I'm just gonna take a dodge action.
Oh, hold on. I gotta put the tiger there. Okay. I got inspiration. Thank you.
Really, Bane?
It's only fair.
It's basically him casting Bane on us, basically.
Right?
You're supposed to cast Bane on the DM. It's the bane of their existence.
Right? That's
No.
what I said earlier.
No.
But no.
No. Go ahead, Gibble.
All right.
Leo, you were given inspiration by
Leo.
Cheerful.
Oh hell yeah! See, Cheerful always got my back. She's the best.
Cheerful is amazing, but we like Bane more right now.
Me and Cheerful are gunslingers. We got to stick together.
That is true. Did you see all my videos for the characters?
No.
Oh my god. I posted so many videos that all have to do with my character.
I saw it, but I didn't. I saw it. I hadn't had a chance to read it yet. I was just like, holy shit, there's so much stuff going on here. I saw you touched on the fucking 4-foot flute again.
Yep. Just
What
making
the fuck does
proving
that
a point. Go ahead,
He
Gibble.
wanted a flute that could be a weapon, but he wanted one to be 4 foot fucking long.
mean? Okay.
I was gonna say that has your guardian in it.
Yeah.
And I
I'm
didn't
just
want
trying
it
to figure
4
stuff
foot.
out.
I wanted it as
Mhm.
long as a sword. That's all I said.
All right.
Also,
One-
DM, did you move me out of a square?
I may have.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure the DM's moving stuff out of squares, and now I'm confused.
No. I moved Cheerful. I mean Cheerful. Sorry, Cheerful. I moved Cereal. I did move Cereal because you were over here next. You were there. That's the only time I moved anything other than the saber-tooth tiger. So I'll put you back there. That's fine. Nobody was able to get further
and the
than that anyway. The guardian, I moved to where you told me.
Where's my brain? Oh,
See, now it's should I check them?
Oh.
Should I check them, guys?
Do it.
after my movement, sure.
Where are you going? Right there?
Yep.
Pretty sure I'm still on.
Yeah, I think you are.
I haven't moved for a
Yeah.
while. I don't know when the last time I moved was. I think I moved
All right.
like 2 turns ago.
Question, DM.
Mm-hmm.
When I heard that voice? Was it like right around the corner from me, or was it like echoing down the hallway?
It seemed like it was like right around the corner.
Did I hear the sound
No,
of?
you were fighting. You were fighting at the time.
Gimbal looks around like the guy in the meme, like where did he go? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Fucking. So, I am going to. I'm going to sort of. I think this is one of those things that's going to be up to your ruling a little bit, Mr. DM. Spell magic allows you to target a magical effect that is within the range of the spell, but you don't necessarily have to see it. So I would like to target the magical effect of invisibility that is within the area. If he doesn't have full cover, it should work.
Yeah, but you can't just go,
But
I'm going to cast a spell in the full area. You need to like be able to target something. So,
like you want me to give you like a cone or like a circle?
Usually when you're attacking something that's invisible, you have to pick a single square.
That sucks.
That's how attacking invisibility works. You pick the square that you want, and you have to decide where you're going to attack.
Okay. Do I hear him breathing down my neck? Because this is right around the corner.
Well, you got to remember, technically,
like this.
I just put him back. I just put him back over there, so
I know.
because I was like, oh, I can't do that, so I just reversed him back into the corridor.
And I didn't smack into anything yet when I went.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Bolted
Like
down the corridor.
I am going. There's two places I think he is. He's either here. Why is this so laggy today? Or he's here, in my opinion, in one of these little nooks, if he's still where he is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because I didn't bump into him either, and you definitely would have bumped into him. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Flip a coin.
Okay. The one close to me.
Okay.
So delete this. I target this place and cast fucking
Spell magic.
Dispel magic. I have to see what spell I have left.
Do you know what spell you can cast to cover roll?
Fireball.
You can.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily. I mean, I can, but that involves other problems. I'm trying to solve problems. I am going to cast. Oh, I have. Okay, I have 1 4th level slot, so I will cast it at 4th level.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
So as you go to cast your spell, you feel your spell fizzle.
Oh snap! It must be.
I lean in closely.
Now, where did I hear the voice for the counterspell?
I know where you are, but
there's no. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any.
No, counterspell is. I think it's just. No, it's just somatic, if I remember correctly. But
it's just somatic, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's no words
it's
to
really
it.
fast.
He invisibly did something.
You basically just do like that, and the spell doesn't go off.
Yeah.
Like so.
Yeah. The way I describe it is just like a quick like rune sketch in the air.
So it's not loud. It's just really instantaneous reaction. So yes, but he does counter your spell, and luckily I had 1 slot higher.
And counterspell I can't cast with it. So fair game. And so I just lean forward and I just say, "Hey guys, Mage is right here."
Down
Deck
it.
'em.
You're just what, pointing in that direction so when we can see.
Yeah,
Gimbal,
yeah. no, he's
Gimbal's
about to put a-
facing Gimbal's facing the wall like this. He's right here.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
right in front of
gonna
me.
get you, you bastard.
Yeah, exactly. He's just gonna like step on my head and walk past me.
All right.
Okay, that was my action. I don't have any bonus actions. I'm gonna tell the golem to come over here and play fucking goalie. Fucking, he's in here. You get him. I mean,
Get
the
him.
golem has blind sight. He's fucked.
Yeah, he does. If the golem gets close enough, it's not a good thing. All right. So with that, I am going to have to make a hasty retreat. It is his turn now. You did pass the turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you hear him start mouthing off a spell. You use it quite often, and you can feel like the air implode in front of you.
Yeah. See a creature. Fucking. Okay, so I feel him disappear in front of me.
Okay, but you're covering my target.
Mm.
Get off of me.
Was I like overlapping it?
You did.
Yeah.
So I rolled to see because
That's
when you
amazing.
came in front of him, he was like, and just backed against the wall. So I just
That's funny.
He almost
I
got
just-
decked by a tiger and a gimbal.
You ran
Where did
right by
Gimbal
him.
go?
You ran right
Where'd
by
Gimbal
him.
go?
Did I
Gimbal,
just
where
die?
did you go?
What?
Gimbal, what did you
God damn, did my
do?
token get deleted? My token got deleted.
How did you do that?
I had a movement thing that was fucked up, and I was trying to remove the movement. I think I removed the token.
Okay, hold on. I'll put you back on the combat tracker in a second. But yeah, when
He
you
was
can't.
trying to put himself back in the grid because you moved him.
Oh yeah, no, I was
Yeah.
gonna
No,
put
it
him back.
wasn't. It wasn't even. But yeah, basically.
Okay, I'll put you. You were there when you came over here.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so when you walked over, I rolled to see that he pressed himself against the wall. I was like, oh, because I rolled like an 18 or something. So I was like, oh my God. And then I was like, pick your square. So you picked the right square, but he was like, counterspell, stop that.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be hit by that.
All right. So you hear him cast Misty Step, basically. And you feel the air like close in, like whoosh away. And then all of you hear footsteps running down the corridor. Because I can't cast another spell.
So the two people that can catch him fastest go down the corridor.
That's
When
fair.
you say corridor, I'm imagining the one that's not right in front of us. In front of me.
No. We are not
Guessing you're
doing
talking
that.
down here somewhere, right?
No.
Other one.
You hear
Wait,
footsteps.
Other corridor.
Otherwhere.
You hear footsteps
Oh, this way.
over here. Yeah, there. Thank you.
Okay.
So that was that. That's a reaction, right? Yes, that's blah, 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 blah. It's a bonus action. So then I still have an action, and I will like just run away. I don't trust you people. Did I go down the right corridor? Oh shit, I went down the wrong corridor. Hold on. Gotta go the other way. No, I turned the wrong way. It's supposed to be that way. Okay.
DM zooms out on the map. Oh shit, wait.
Whoop. Wrong turn. Gimbal, you hear in your head you all hear words. Gimbal, you hear this.
Funny words, Magic Man. Funny
Well,
words.
They sound grotesque. You've heard like them before. It sounds, the dreams you guys were having.
Oh, Biff was having the nightmares?
Yeah, when Biff was having the nightmares, you've heard like sounds like these words before. But they're not as reverberating or as loud as those, and you just hear like the words like basically snapped back at you. But Gimbal, you understand what they say.
Confused. someone saying something near us, or is this like a telepathic scream of death?
Maybe a little A, a little bit of B.
Okay, that's what you hear in your head, Gimbal. And then, of course, like you said, you guys hear like the hurried footsteps as someone running away from you. And do we need to pull the tapes? Or wow, what are we talking about? Why are we pulling tape? I feel like I missed something. Also, hello, gamer. And Tantos 80. Am I saying that right? No, Thantos 80.
Santos.
Thantos or Toss? I would say Toss.
Why is this happening?
Oh, snap.
Don't
is
mind me.
that?
I'm just doing some
Gimbal
math.
thing.
Oh,
I'm
What are
just
you
doing
doing?
math, yeah. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Jesus
Throw
Christ.
that down the corner.
Santos. Santos. It is Gimbal's turn. Ah.
Do you want to see
Oh,
if
my
you
turn.
recognize the name?
I recognize the name, I'm pretty sure, but I feel like we've only crossed that like once.
Oh, okay. So you do remember. You remember
yes,
it. Okay.
Yeah. Wouldn't mind rolling something on that because I don't know how much I know about that. But I think it was like an organization or like a location, or both.
Would you like to roll?
I would like to roll. What do I need to roll? This history?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure if it was a history.
Yeah, that'd be a
Oh.
history check. You're trying to remember recall
Okay.
something that you might have read from your years in the library. Ooh. Oh, that's still 12. You remember reading about them. Again, just kind of like you said, you remember reading about them. It was either a place or an organization of evil wizards.
Oh, okay. Sweet,
It,
sweet,
it was
sweet,
a
sweet.
it was a type of academy for them.
Oh. Oh. Well, I know what my next free action conversation is going to be.
Oh, I'm sorry. Biff, what are you doing?
It's gonna be your mom went to college.
Yeah, I
How
do
we
that.
feel
I'm
about
gonna
having a cult of evil wizards? All right.
I'm gonna run up here.
Okay.
Oh,
All.
please do.
So Biff, do me a favor, roll a deck. Oh wait, you have the things on your
Yeah, no.
feet. Never mind.
I was just about to
No, we
say,
don't.
wait.
Nope, I know you don't. I did say it fell. Biff, roll me a Dex DC 11
Okay.
because of the sludges that are on the ground. That's fine. You kind of just tiptoe around it.
I want to picture her as doing one of the slides as she goes through it.
Right? She just runs and slides through.
Jazz hands too.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. So, gamer, we use Video Ninja. So, and it provides a URL for each one, so I can move them around individually. I know I didn't see the question until I looked over at chat. Sorry. All right, sorry. Go ahead, Biff.
It sucks. I can't do shit because I didn't cast tongues. I'm gonna get comprehend languages ritualistically like fucking Gimbal does. I can't do half of my spells.
I don't think that's how this works, but
Right.
Yeah,
Well-
comprehend language isn't going to help you. But
Oh shit, you're right. Tongues would still be the best. Okay. Alright.
why don't we deal with the one that
How
you
far
can
away?
see?
How away is he from me? 40 feet? Vicious Mockery is 60 feet. You smell like fucking feet.
All right, so your cast is he succeeds. She's so frustrated. Poor Biff. You had a good session
If it
last
makes you-
time.
If it makes you feel any better, Biff, I don't feel like I'm useful at all because
Oh my
Biff
God.
has a higher AC and more hit points than I do.
So Serial did her hand in front of the thing, and I just happened to look up at an instant. I thought she just like flew off the screen. And I was like, when did she start getting graphics like Biff? What the fuck is going on?
I looked that up.
No, don't
Listen,
threaten me with a
Cyril.
good time. I'll figure it out.
I
Hey,
was like-
Biff, how do you do it?
It's like, okay.
Daryl, you and Biff combined healed the party for probably like 100 damage this party. Don't give me this I'm useless shit.
Wait, what? What was that? Sorry, I was coughing and dying over here.
A lot of
You
healing.
know, being useless.
You did a lot of big healing, so don't give me this I'm useless shit. I would be almost dead if you didn't heal me.
That's
Is no one in a
and
square
Biff.
anymore?
Nope.
Well, the question is, are we not in a square or are you not in a square?
I'm in a square.
I mean, there is a few people that are
It's-
in
okay.
squares, whether
Good
you
check.
know it or not.
I'm in a square.
Yeah.
I don't told you I'm in a square.
I thought
So-
I know everyone.
The
both
DM
my
moved.
characters have been
Everything the
moved by
DM
the
moved
DM.
was off.
No.
I thought you were still moving the guardian, so I trusted where the guardian was.
Nope, I moved it.
The Guardian was moved by the DM.
So
That's what all my square drawing was for. I was doing math.
I'm off because
Yeah.
because the DM
crazy.
sabotaged.
I told
I
him
didn't.
I was
I
like,
didn't
"No,
sabotage.
saber tooth
Don't
is
go
off.
by me.
I knew
Why-
I
I
was
can't
in a
move the saber
square.
tooth.
What? Anyway, so who got
I
that?
can't move my my saber
Oh,
tooth.
me. It's
Just
me.
it wasn't me and
Biff,
and
Imperial
Gimbal.
are off.
Biff.
All right.
Yeah, so 3 of us.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well, what are you doing, Rain?
Oh, I was gonna shoot the thing.
Meow.
That's a
Or
miss.
not.
Oh wow.
Because I'm not shooting the thing.
All right. Who's up next? The saber-tooth tiger.
Okay. Well, shit. Gimbal's right behind me, so now I definitely can't just run away down the hall. That's fine.
Oh, it won't let me just add a number. Come on. Never mind. I'll add them later. Remember, I owe you each 3,000. Each 1,000.
Thank you.
Why is this not?
Make a note, Gimbal.
work? There
What do you want to do? Where are you going to be?
I'm
On it.
tagging the. Ooh, do I wanna? Nah, I'm gonna use my inspiration
Okay.
because I want to hit this jerk.
That hits.
Kill. And I'm gonna go.
Oh, wait. See, you guys made me forget. He held his action, so when you rushed at him, he was going to swing at you, and I
How
forgot
did we make you forget?
all about it. Because that's about when
We were-
Gimbal was like, hey, hold on a
I
second.
see how it is.
It's
No,
fine.
no. You know what
Fine.
happened when that happened? I was telling everyone that the golem was off. And then you were like, that's where you told me to move him. And
Oh,
I'm just, I
whatever.
didn't tell you to move him incorrectly.
Yeah, and then I said that you moved me off my square, but
Hold-
no, you didn't
hold
even
on.
fix it.
Let me show you something. Look, you can make
Thank
little
you,
squares.
Cheerful.
That's the golem. You want to move him? I want him to be there when I'm done. Don't give me no lip.
I appreciate it, Cheerful. I'm still gonna attack him. No.
Go
but
ahead,
go
attack.
Ahead and roll.
No, I'm not gonna do it. No, fuck that. I am gonna do it.
Well, I said it, but now you said no.
Yeah, you killed him, but he's gonna hit you with his dying swing. He only
gonna
gets
kill
one.
him.
He has a dying swing.
Well,
Yeah,
he was
just, like,
supposed to swing at
reactionarily-
her when she ran up, but I forgot.
All right, whatever.
It gave me disadvantage because he was dead. Jesus Christ. Hold on, I gotta do that again.
That's funny.
I know.
Advantage because he's dead.
Well, because he's unconscious
it-
and prone, so
yeah.
he can't do that.
No, the sentence of he got
Yeah.
disadvantage
It's because he's
dead.
dead.
You're talking about an undead character. That was what I was getting at.
All right. Oh, I will hit you.
Of course you will. I have an armor class of a cat.
It's not my fault. All right, so he's gonna life drain you when you hit him.
He can use a life drain?
Yeah, he's had
As
the
an
life
action?
drain. Well, yes.
Punk-ass?
Actually, he could. So his sword, every time he attacks with his sword, he can use it as a life drain. I just couldn't get near you guys because somebody put up chains from hell.
Well, that's his attitude. He could have crossed it. Nobody stopped him.
Yes, Bane, they can usually move the characters themselves, but in combat what happens is because they tend to split up and go around corners, I turn off party vision and movement, which means the tokens and the pets get locked up. So they can't do it during combat, which is thing. You saying there's a pet extension might handle it? I have to see about that
Ooh.
one. Because
Especially since we have so many pets.
yeah, because they all of a sudden they went and now they have a freaking zoo. I have to I have to destroy this Shield Guardian. I'm gonna send the freaking like Thieves Guild to come get the pendant, just take it away. Anyway, a Constitution save from you. Where is that? Okay, so cereal, or would it be the Sabretooth or cereal? The save should still be off your thing, so we'll do save off cereal.
It's the same either way anyway.
You passed. You're fine.
Oh, nice.
So you just take a little bit of damage from the necroticness.
Ew.
That would be on the tiger, though. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Then it dies. Blech.
Cool.
Now what?
I would like to move ever so slightly to my right.
I mean, it's still my turn, right? Or no?
Is the Shield Guardian like that
You're just
far
trying
off?
to move back into a square.
Oh my
Yep.
god. Okay, there. Everybody's back into squares. I think. Yes, you're all back
I
into
was
think
going
squares.
it's
to
all things
be
should be.
1 up to be in a square
Oh.
as a Sabretooth.
Well, we were going off.
I'm
of
not
your-
worried. The
your
Sabretooth
person,
is
so-
not the one I'm worried about.
That doesn't count.
Okay, well, never mind. All
Pets
right.
are renamed extension in the friend zone or 5e pets anyhow. Pets is the renamed extension for the friend zone. Okay, I'm gonna take a look and see if I can find that. Somebody, another note. Wait, pets. Hold on.
How do you move your... Is it...
Okay, I have a note. I will go look for it and check it out because that would also be very helpful. So I don't have to keep messing around with this. That's where you're running?
No, I'm trying to run. Okay. 50. I believe that should be 50.
Well, remember you got to
In
count
a
Gibble as
zigzag.
difficult. That's
What?
40. Yeah, that's 50. Because you
Yeah.
got to count 5. You got to subtract 5 for running over Gimble.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
I
So you
was
got it.
well, at least I was trying to. Okay.
Roll deck save.
And because I don't share the vision of the saber-tooth tiger right now,
Dex
can I
save?
see anything?
Don't you have to roll deck save for running into one of their puddles?
Yup.
Oh, alright.
Every time you guys count. Oh, thank you for sending me the link, Bane. I just noticed it.
It's the saber-tooth's dex, right?
Yes, you would use
Dex save?
saber. Yes.
Will that work?
It says the Sabretooth rolled an 11.
Yeah.
It's
So
DC
I
11,
meet-
so you
I
just
meet
beat it. You meet or beat it, yeah. Wait, no.
My back paw sticks, like, slips a little bit.
It's meet or beat, right? I'm trying to remember now. Haven't had that happen in a while. Yeah,
Yes, that is
it's meet
the
or beat.
vanilla rule.
Yeah, okay. It's
Okay.
like, I had doubts for a second. I was like, is it?
That's fair.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
I
No,
think
it's-
it generally tries to
Biff
favor the
always-
party.
Yeah, Biff always says like whenever she questions it, she'll just be like, "Meets it, beats it, meets it, beats it."
Okay, me too. All right, got it.
Oh yeah, meets it beats it. Yeah, that's my favorite. It's simple.
It's your
Meets it, beats
mantra?
it. Yeah.
Is that everything, Cyril?
And it, I always find it
I'd
funny
like to
because
take a
I've never
big,
played in a
big
game
inhale and see
that
if I
doesn't
can't
use that.
catch any scents that are.
You
or, like,
s-
see if I can.
you smell basically oil all around you. You smell dead people. You smell the torn up flesh golem. You smell perfume. You smell Biff. You smell swamp. All kinds of scents.
Who's wearing perfume? Yeah. That's a thing. I've traveled with these guys long enough to know whether they wear perfume.
Okay. You said you take a big inhale. I'm telling you the things you smell. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
Perfume.
Have I ever smelled perfume on any of my peoples?
It's a new scent.
Okay, cool.
And it's
And
like
I'm guessing
that we
the
have.
freaking minotaur skeletons weren't, but
You don't know. It could be
Dead
part of
people
the
wearing
ritual.
them.
They got to put potpourri on them. You don't know.
Alright, cool.
I think we found
Blessed
the
But I don't-
scent leading
skeleton.
to the thing.
Maybe one of your party members suddenly have a secret hidden love.
Yeah,
and they
you know,
keep the
maybe
perfume with them in
Biff's
order to
trying to,
remember Gimble. Oh.
spruce it up. You know,
Could
you
you
never know.
imagine?
All right,
Biff's
wait, hold
perfume?
on. Cyril, is your turn done?
No, we're too distracted by the perfume.
Action. I swatted at the guy, killed him. Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to like go through. All right, Shield Guardian, what's it
Sorry.
doing? Its last direction was to follow you, so technically it should be following
Well,
you. Yes.
its last direction was to corner the guy.
Right, but
the guy fucked off.
Yeah, he fucked off and
Yep.
he didn't pass into his thing. Luckily, he wasn't close
Yeah.
enough. So it would still be coming over here to play goalie, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it would stop in there. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what. Yep.
All right, Leo, we're back to you.
I guess I'm just gonna.
Also remember, all these purple splotches, those are dead bodies. They are difficult terrain. Yeah, now it blocks
I'm gonna hit every
everyone.
single one of them.
I mean, I can't move past the saber tooth anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Nope.
I'll just hold an action if something appears. I just know there's an invisible person around.
That's fair.
Would not consider myself perceptive enough to know if they're not here.
Okay.
So
I mean, he did specifically describe that we all heard him run down that hallway that Serial's running in.
Mm-hmm. We did say that. I mean,
I
did
still
say
hold
that.
an action just in case.
Okay. This thing.
He went from being trapped by Gimbal to then there's no one there to hearing steps. Either he's gone, there could be multiple. I don't know.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you did hear the footsteps, but he could have cast a spell and made somebody sound like he was running down the hall too. Go ahead, Gimbal.
Yep. I am going to just sort of look towards everyone and be like, we don't want a cabal of evil wizards with us on their kill list. We should probably find him. And I am going to use my action to do something that he would have never expected and teleport over here.
That puts you in
almost
the
exactly the same as he did.
It puts you in the saber-tooth square, by the way. The
Yeah,
saber-tooth,
cool.
the
I'm only gonna be in
saber-tooth
there.
is off square, so I'll move it over a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
He's riding the saber tooth for a split moment before he does something else.
That's okay because I'm only there for a fraction of a second. So with my action, I use benign transposition to teleport 30 feet. And then with my bonus action, I will use Misty Step to teleport another 30 feet. I'm
Jesus.
going to-
He's out. He's leaving.
Well,
he is
I don't want to
He's
make a
leaving.
ball
not-
of evil wizards with us on their hit list.
Right?
He is not getting away, damn it. All right. So
Um,
wait, where else you going?
I'm drawing the line out and I'm
Ugh.
trying to math it.
Oh, okay, got
I
it.
know what a cabal is. I understand what you've instructed me to do.
Serial just thinks she's supposed to chase the
I'm
ball.
afraid. Yeah, chase the ball, the evil wizard.
Oh my god, Biff, these are adorable. I just noticed the
what is happening?
memes.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so that's my second movement.
Okay.
So that was action, bonus action, now movement.
Mm-hmm.
This one's shorter because my legs are stumpy. Shit. Think that. Much like the last hallway I ran into, expecting to see this guy, I look around like the guy from, I'm pretty sure it's like Reservoir Dogs. Like, fuck. Well, it's one of these.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yeah, but that's all my movement and my action and my bonus action for movement. So this is where I am.
Okay. Hmm. What's your passive
Where
perception?
is bad? It's
Bad.
10.
Okay. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
All right.
He's intelligent, not wise.
So you hear spell being cast coming from
And with this shit,
this
he's
direction.
literally like coming from right next to you.
I said that direction. Stop it.
Okay. No, I'm just imagining just a repeat of the exact same
He
scenario.
whispers
oh
it
yeah,
right
like he's
into your
actually right in
ear.
front of you this entire
Like
time.
whispers it right in your
like
ear.
he was. Yeah, like he was the last
Yeah.
time.
Dude, I would totally do that to someone if I
Oh.
was invisible, whisper it in their ear, and then just boom. Wait,
Yeah.
Right.
what level is greater invisibility cast at?
Oh, I can't cast the one I wanted to cast.
Oh.
So
It's a fourth level spell, and it should be running out soon.
no, it's higher than that.
Okay, well,
Greater
he could have
invisibility
upcast
is
it, but
fifth,
only a
isn't it?
psychopath would upcast.
No,
No, it's a fourth level.
Because all it does is allow you to cast it on more creatures, right?
No.
No, it doesn't even do that.
Not
Greater
with an
invisibility
upcast?
is only one creature.
Oh.
All right. So I can't do it to you, you little son of a bitch.
Oh, because of the counter spell he did.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I burned I burned too many
Yep.
high level spells. I don't have enough left. I just looked at the
Oh,
counter.
Earned the
that's what-
spell
okay.
because counter spell.
All
He
right.
didn't want to be found.
So you hear footsteps
You wanna be
walking away
hit,
from
not
you.
found.
And as you do hear a spell being cast, okay, but this one's lower level, so I can actually cast it. So you hear a spell being cast. You recognize the spell. It's the spell I didn't get to cast earlier because I had to put it back on myself, if you remember. And you watch as a robed wizard, male, darker skin, probably from the Mulan Han area, like towards the middle of the continent, is walking away from you, and he kind of looks back at you, gives you like a smirk, and then flies down the corridor.
Rude.
Cute.
Cute.
Kimball's not happy. I think it's that far. Biff.
Maybe. I'll go 30 feet. Ooh, 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 wait. There. I think it's in a square. Oh no, he laughed.
You
Oh no.
should
Think I'm
be.
in a square? Do I see what Gimbal's looking at?
You see Gimbal
The
looking.
Gimbal angrily
Also-
preparing to cast a spell.
Yeah, Gimbal is. Yeah, he's not happy.
Okay, I'm going to cast in ooh. I'm going to give enhanced ability to Gimbal. Yeah, I'm going to give him Bear's Endurance.
Bear's endurance.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
What does that do?
You have
Give you
strength.
2d6 temporary hit points.
Oh, that's better. I
Oh,
thought it was
shit.
strength.
That's
I-
bulls.
That's crazy.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
know that was a thing. Thank you.
Yeah, me neither.
Wait, I take it back.
Ah.
I can't reach you. I can't reach you.
Oh,
Is he too far?
oh, you.
Oh.
He's too far. I have to touch him.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that's definitely true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate the effort.
He's like, this is what I would have done.
Right.
I mean, you could just like run or something. I don't know what you want to do. You can do whatever you want. I was like, oh,
I want to
Alright, what
help
else do you wanna
you,
do?
bro. Yeah.
do you have any mantle of the inspiration charges?
No.
Oh,
God, I only
he
have
would love
3.
that.
Oh,
Right.
fuck yeah, I would.
Okay, well, Gimbal, you just said the name of the organization, right?
I didn't say the name of the organization because it doesn't mean anything to anyone but me. I just said it was a group of evil wizards.
But it can mean something to me.
Okay,
But he didn't say it.
but I haven't told you it. I mean, you
The
you
face
heard
when
the
she's
words, they
like
just
so
don't mean anything.
annoyed just makes me laugh so much. She's just like,
Listen, I have legend lore. I
Okay.
can learn.
but he didn't say it,
Well,
and you
well,
can't have this conversation
That
because
takes
you're
time.
well past 6 seconds already.
Also, legend lore is not a combat spell, so we can come back to that at the end.
Yeah. We'll have to put a
I'm
pin
not
in
saying
that
you
one.
can't cast it. I'm just saying I'm pretty sure it takes like a minute or 10 minutes to cast.
Fine, whatever. I'll just.
Yeah, be
Call
mad
you
at
more of an-
Gimbal. How
No.
dare he not let you help?
I know. Bestow curse on him or something.
Do it.
Oh damn.
I can't help you, so I'm going to curse you.
I'll
Yeah.
become the problem.
I know, right?
30 feet from me. No, 60 feet for Shatter. 60 feet for Shatter.
Are you casting
Okay.
Shatter at him?
Near him.
Oh, okay.
Is he in front of you,
Why?
Gimbal?
Just like, like
Is he in front of you?
Gimbal like is looking down the hallway that you can't see. I mean, yeah.
Technically, yes.
Okay,
for,
I cast
Wait.
Shatter
for
right in
context,
front of you.
Gimbal is
Okay.
for context, Gimbal is staring this
Wait.
way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck, hold on. Can't move
Yeah.
the genie now. Okay.
You can't see
And
that way.
You have to see that.
You have to be able to see the middle
Fuck.
point. So you could
Fuck.
cast it right there.
You can run forward, Biff.
No, she already ran.
If you-
And if she
Oh.
dashes,
Action.
well, then she can't cast the spell if she takes a dash.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, she's trying to find something to do.
Okay, but like, what about this though? Would it still hit Gimbal?
Yes, it's covering
He's
more
got
than
it.
half. More than half
Yeah.
his token. He's like, no.
Damn it.
You know,
I
you could
appreciate. I
dash.
really appreciate the effort, Biff.
Yeah.
Oh
But-
shit! I
but-
closed the map.
But don't hurt. You could click on your token and bring it back, Biv. Your character sheet. You could just click on the top. There's a map opening button. Find
Why is
token.
it so dark now? Why can't I see anything?
You have to click on your token on the thing now.
I did.
Did you bring the map back up?
Yeah.
Okay, click on your token on the map.
It's not working.
Did you blind
I'm
yourself?
in darkness. Maybe.
Load
Somehow.
smile and
Okay,
It is
so
dark.
you did the
I don't know
find
what I
token.
did.
Wait, click on the find token button at the top of the thing.
It's just bugged. That happens.
It should center you.
It'll come back. Okay. Well, Gimbal says it's a bug.
Oh,
Okay. I want to move 30 feet. I'm gonna dash the gimbal.
okay.
Dashing the gimbal. The fuck is this bullshit? It's fucking dark. It
Did it
didn't
come
fix
back?
itself. Gimbal lied to me.
oh my god.
Gimbal
The same
fucking
thing happened to
lied
me earlier.
me.
Okay,
The same thing happened to me earlier, and moving fixed it. I don't know what to tell you. It's just like it looks like the whole map's like in shadow, like there's no light, but she still can like see the like the tunnels and stuff. Oh,
Huh.
hold
Oh,
on.
so you lied to us about being in dark.
I'm in darkness.
Did you cast blind or
Oh.
something on yourself? No, you didn't. All right,
No,
untarget
it's-
gimbal.
yeah, the same thing happened to me earlier. Honestly, it's just kind of bugged.
How do I
Oh.
untarget? Oh, well, I can see now.
There you go.
It was all Gimbal's fault.
It was. All right. I'm assuming you're done past your turn and Rain.
You
I'm so
moved
pretty
my
sure
map.
I removed it.
Oh my god, I had it my map set up so I could do this easier, and then it moved.
Oh,
Okay.
because it went right directly on top of you. Yeah.
15, you don't count, so 20. This is 40 to go there.
Yes. Well,
40.
the saber-tooth tiger, each square is double, so
Yeah,
Okay.
so it'd be 20 plus 20.
45.
Because to get to where cereal was is 20.
you don't carry cereal.
Yeah, to get to where cereal was 20.
Uh-huh.
So the saber-tooth
then
tiger is 20, and then the 5 from
30,
my
40,
thing.
45.
Oh my god.
As soon as you step out.
You're
So I have
currently
an extra 5.
you're currently at 60 right now.
I'm at 60?
Yes.
70.
70.
70.
Jesus.
And I can still attack. So I was just hoping I could see something. And oh, can I?
Nope.
How far is he?
Far enough.
Damn.
Whew.
I'm tempted to move another 35.
Which way?
You do you.
So no,
I-
just move.
I'm not gonna even
Two more.
ask that question because Gibble's probably like there, like a fucking third base coach. Like,
Just remember,
Yes.
you can
I'll go there.
Maliciously
I'm
pulling
very
out spell
down.
components while like fucking.
Yeah.
I'll move
He's just
there.
yelling down the corridor.
so wait, you're gonna continue moving, Rain?
I'll move there.
All right. So you already moved. How much?
Where
70.
I am, I'm 70, so I can move 100 and something, but I just can't attack.
That's fine. So that's
that's
another
90.
15, 90.
Sorry, 15, yeah. 85.
No.
And that's
Really
it?
far down.
Yeah, 85.
Okay. Um. Okay, so if I move.
Oh wait, rain stopped.
Yeah, she stopped. She
I thought
stopped
was
running.
full sending it. Oh,
DM.
okay.
You
I
know
still
she's
see
not
it.
gonna
I was
pass you.
Yeah.
only when we're running
it was
away.
a hopeful
Only when
dream,
we're running from something will she
Mhm.
pass you.
right?
Yeah. That's
the
when
one
she's
person
like,
who can overtake them. Nah.
"Nah, I'm good. I'm good. All right. What's the question, Zero?
You said that it's 5 feet. It's difficult terrain, which means it's 5 feet of movement for every person in my path, right?
Yes.
Okay. So 10. I can move 100 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I would have to stop in the middle because I can't see the corridor. And I can't see as the saber-toothed tiger. So somewhere along there is where I would like to go for the saber-toothed tiger, but I don't know how much movement that is.
I'll tell you in a second. So right there would be 65 plus 15 for each of the 3 people you ran over. So 80.
That's 80.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then I can move another 20 after that. But me as the player, I can't see the corridor
Hold
unless
on. I'm gonna
Therial is
bring you
in
down
that
there.
area too, right? Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So then with that being said, where's the... Okay, my box. Oh my gosh, this is... Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15. Is that 20 feet of movement? It's a little hard for me to see.
I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. That's where I want to end my turn.
Okay.
Snap.
Shield Guardian. He's still guarding the guarding thing.
Still guarding the corner.
Yeah, that he wasn't given another order after that.
Because Gimble was so and fed up with the
Right.
mage.
So it's still standing there, like making sure nothing passes him. Gimble.
Did he step away?
Maybe.
I'll just tell him to come to me.
Okay.
But he'll. It's gonna take him a minute because I fucking booked.
Yeah, and I know he's not gonna get there quickly, but I have to move him. So he's just heading towards you, right?
Yep.
30 feet. Do you want him
send.
full send? Okay.
Yeah.
So he's only gonna be able to get to there. And I may have screwed him up. You could. No, he's in a square. Okay. Pass turn. Who's up? Leo.
Oh boy. I will move there.
Okay.
And I really can't get anywhere from here, so
That's true.
that is going to be it for me.
All right, Gimble.
All righty. Right. I don't like my best option. My best option is bad option. But
Big boom.
after a lot of thinking, come to the conclusion that I have to do something stupid. So I
Gimble's gonna do something stupid. Hold up. I gotta write this down.
Well,
Right? We'll see. Hold up.
No,
Let's see.
Hold on.
on the scale of
Let him
Gimbal.
On the scale of Gimbal, 1 to 11. Okay,
On the scale of Gimbal, this is stupid.
This is a momentous. Make a note, chat.
Oh shit! Wait a second.
Damn it.
I don't like how many spells. Not a good amount of spells.
Yeah, it was a long fight, man. It was like crazy quick, but it was a lot of stuff.
I mean,
Well,
in
I was
rounds,
also- I wasn't
rounds it
full.
was quick. In time, this was not fast. By
Oh
any
no,
measurement.
it wasn't. But again, there was a lot
Yeah,
of stuff. Not my fault.
There was
Uh-huh.
so
You
many
triggered
weird
the glyph,
things.
alerted everything in the area, and then you guys were like, "Oh, we'll sit down and read a book." And they were just like, "Okay, we'll just kind of get ready and walk up on you." I mistimed
Honestly, it's
I
probably best.
misjudged the charge, or else the Minotaurs would have been way more devastating. But that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the way they came out to us honestly worked out in our favor. Great. So
Yeah, it did.
it's not-
Undead aren't known for being that bright anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, so they might have
Um,
dated Biff. Got it.
Wow. Don't cry, Biff. He's rude. You want me to drop a rock on him, Biff?
It's late. I'm starting to get cranky.
Leo takes 6 points of damage.
Emotional
Could you imagine?
damage.
Could you imagine? He takes 6 points of damage. I die.
Oh,
Uh,
wait, you're not hurt.
I'm not that hurt. No, I'm
Oh,
not.
okay.
I'm really
Right.
not that hurt. But could you imagine?
All right, Gimbal, make a decision. What are you
Pretty
doing?
wild.
I know. It cooks you, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, damn, if only this was a different day, because then I'd have like one more spell slot, and this would be great. But this has been a very long day of spellcast.
And it's not even
okay.
halfway over.
Yeah, we've been awake for 2 hours, or well, no, we took a short rest, so 3 hours.
Right.
No, you've been long. Remember, you guys didn't take a long rest. You started this with a short rest.
Well, yeah, so we had been walking.
We told with
for
the
like
giants.
a couple
Yeah,
hours.
The giant.
You haven't
Oh wait,
walking?
no, I walked back and forth for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
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 It's
It's
been a
late,
It's been a
long
long
day.
day.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay.
You're okay there,
Well,
Biff?
what in the acid trip is Biff doing?
All of a sudden, I was in like her iris. What the hell?
Yeah,
Right?
Biff's starting to get that like I'm supposed to be asleep by now delusion.
Well, I'm waiting for
I
Gimbal
mean,
to
I
make
feel
a
it.
move.
Okay. Gimbal will pull out from his component pouch that he has been angrily shuffling through from the bottom, since he basically never does this, but always has it ready in case there's a swamp or a chasm. A wing feather from an owl fucking angrily tosses over his shoulder, and casts fly on Rain, himself, and Serial.
You can cast it
I'm
on
a
3
flying
people?
saber-tooth tiger.
The 5th level spell. I'm casting it at 5th level.
Oh, okay. You're
Ugh.
upcasting it.
Leo's just running and they fly off, and he's just like, is he?
So
He was like, I
is
can
going
do
to
that too.
Yeah.
I am 3
Yep.
bitches. No.
And as much as I would love to cast it on Leo, he won't ever catch up to him because he's already so far back. So I will give us all fly, which gives us a 60-foot fly speed. I wanted to cast it at
Ooh.
4th level, which is why I was so upset. Is because I wanted a 4th level, but that's like the one slot I don't have any of. So I had to do other things. But so with that, I begin. See. Well, this is going to be awkward. I'm trying my best to stay in the stupid square too.
Oh, don't trust if I'm in the square. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
I'm in the square.
I have no idea if I am. I might be. I don't think I am, though.
35. I think that might clip a wall. No.
It's definitely going to clip the wall.
Okay. Let me move on one square back then. So that's 35.
40, 50.
You
You're going through the tiger. Oh wait, you're flying. You can fly over the tiger. Yeah, that's right. You're flying over the tiger.
Oh.
It don't matter if the tiger flying.
Right.
Flying tigers.
That. Hidden dragon? Oh.
God.
You had it.
35. And then it's a little dark down here, so I think that's kosher.
Okay. See, this is the one thing
That's
about
fine.
movement I don't like.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
I'm starting to
just
think that I'm
happened.
glad
That
I
is not
can't
what I
vote.
was expecting.
He can only go so far
I was
himself.
I was expecting like his coattails in the distance.
Yeah, no, he
He's
remember
right
he
there.
could only he.
Oh.
I don't know because I went
Oh, that's
60. He
fucking
had to
funny.
cast the spell. He can only go 60 on the first
Yeah, no,
turn.
we both did exactly the same thing.
Right.
I
Hilarious.
I
You moved
wasn't
there.
expecting him to be that close,
Mm-hmm.
and I was moving into a fucking void. Oh my god.
That was great.
Okay, I can't do anything with a bonus action right now, so I'm just going to look at his heels, just like smile.
All right. So
Um,
you know he's flying as fast as he can. So as soon as you come around the corner, he is going to keep going, and you're going to keep going. All right.
Yep.
So
Mhm.
now the next turn, you're both going to move at 120 feet because that's your
Yep.
fly speed.
I mean, that's
Sick.
The thing
that's
is,
if I don't spell
the
magic on his
the
ass.
the corridor in front of you begins to spiral as you start to descend.
We found the way down.
wait, you mean he's running to the next level? Oh fuck.
But do I get my turn before he can take his?
No, he goes
No.
after Gimbal.
So there's no way for me to actually be able to have line of sight for dispel magic.
No,
You won't know
because
until you get there.
this is the end of the map. Okay.
Oh.
So usually when you
Gotcha.
go in between the corridors, they start spiraling down or moving around. So
Mm.
he's gonna get to the next level before there's a straight run again.
Gotcha.
And Gimbal's in hot pursuit.
I might be able
Very-
to.
Yeah,
How
we
long
all
does
are.
fly last?
Also, DM,
It
quick
lasts like
question.
I
I have
10
the
minutes, 10
mobile
minutes, I
feat,
think.
which gives me extra 10 movement. Does that stack on fly?
No,
So
fly
does
gives
that
you
mean that I
it
can
gives
just-
you a fly speed of 60.
Right, but my mobile feat gives me a plus 10 to my movement.
It gives you a fly
doesn't
speed
stack
of
up.
60. It does not stack. Your mobile feet is you moving around on the battlefield with your feet.
Gotcha.
Walking speed and fly speed are not the same.
They actually
doesn't say
they
walking
actually
speed.
take away from each other. So like if you walk 10 feet, you take away 10 feet from your flying. They don't. It's not like you can run
Yeah.
40 feet and then jump up into the air and fly 60.
Yeah,
Not
Rain
with
can
that
actually move a
attitude.
lot more if
Because she has she
well-
doesn't have mobility. She has cunning action,
Yeah.
which lets her
Yeah.
do a move action a third time. So
If
Rain
Yeah.
only
So-
might
I
catch up
had-
to him.
Yeah,
If
Rain can
only I had a
fucking
wild
book it.
shape, then
So-
I could.
Yeah.
Let's
'Cause I
see.
could turn into a freaking bird.
So right
will
now,
say,
Rain will gain on him probably by the time you hit the next level.
Yeah, so and I will also say if there's ever a point, I don't know if there will be depending on these tunnels and how you imagine them, but if there's ever a point where I can see, like if I can get my movement and see him 60 feet in front of me,
Mhm.
I'm going to cast something else to stop him.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna cast
bet.
Web because I don't have any high
He
level
can do
spell.
that.
But I might do that. I was thinking about doing that. The thing is, it's the
Web
end
How
of.
big is this
concentration,
tunnel?
though.
So the problem is, so here's the problem. I either have to create a tunnel randomly so that you could chase after him, because this is the end of the map, or I just put you
Yeah.
on the next level.
Yeah.
If I put you on the
Which
next level,
Might not be good.
you're not gonna have a good time.
There's a
Yeah, no,
chance
I
he's
think that would be
going to
bad.
something to kill us.
Right. So,
Yeah.
well, yeah. So I don't want to just say, okay, this is the end of the map and put you right on the other side, because then he has, like, there's a lot of,
Then we'll die.
there's a lot more issues for that because you're going down a whole other level.
Yeah.
So I would like to, like, create like a tunnel system. So, you know, use like the rice method and then just trace it out and see what happens. Because yes, you and Rain can probably catch him. And Serial, I don't think is going to be able to keep, like, she's going to be lingering behind.
Joke's on you. I'm gonna get it on foot.
right?
Fucking Leo just hopping in, like I'm coming for your
Um,
asses.
and
I'm like Matthew McConaughey in Tropic Thunder as he ran away after delivering the DVR.
yeah, everybody's moving everybody's going to be moving the same speed except for Rain. Rain is eventually going to catch up to him. And then it's just going to be a
Well,
matter.
at very least, I think like every turn she's probably going to start being able to shoot him, whether or not she overpasses.
Well, she'll probably get really close to him and then be able to start pegging him. So
Yeah, especially since I can move 120 and shoot.
yeah, I know that's what
It's
we're
gonna be
saying.
fun.
That's
So
getting at.
it's the thing is I don't have any tunnels to go by because it ends there and then it starts on the other one. They usually explain it as winding tunnels spiraling down. So now I have to create a winding tunnel to see how far away he gets. Then I have to decide how long these tunnels are. Like, and can he outrun you long enough to get to where he's trying to go? And he does still, like, he only casts high level spells, so he does still have several first and second level spells.
Yeah.
So,
and just to clarify, though, in that situation, I still have a higher level spell than he can do shit about, and I'm going to use it to stop his ass if I get the chance.
What do you mean?
And he can't do web either because that's concentration.
I have a 6th level spell, and I can completely block a tunnel with various magical means.
Oh yeah. No, I know. So I know there's going to be issues here, but he also has his magical items too.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things
Fair
like
game.
we got to see. It's.
I never thought I would live
I
to see
mean,
the day
unless
of
I could just
Wizard
make it.
Hot
I
Pursuit.
could just make it that you guys are on the next level, if you prefer that.
That's the thing is like. That's the thing where it's like in character, we're not gonna do that. We know like we're fucked up.
Well, not only that, but it's also like the DM said, as far as all the times when we get to one level to another, there is space in between where one map ends and one begins.
Right. Yeah.
So it feasibly makes sense that there would be some winding tunnels that we would have to go through.
It really ultimately
like the
comes
last
down
tunnel,
to
I spent
Gimbal
like an
doesn't
hour and a
wanna-
half walking.
Right, you walk.
Gimbal
Yeah,
doesn't
you walk
want to
for an
fly
hour.
into an ass whooping, is what it comes down to.
So, right. So then, like I said, the chances of him getting away are not great. But let's see how close he can get it. But yeah, you do realize you're descending quickly. So we're going to end on the chase. Like you guys are chasing him. We might just say,
Will it takes a hazard to get away, or will they get caught?
Our Duke boys got themselves in another pickle.
Can
Biff
Biff play Bad Boys on the lute while I chase after them? Bad boys, what you
echoing through the
do?
tunnels behind us.
Are you? She's flying. Who did you
Bad boys.
Who did you cast fly on?
No, I didn't have enough to get her, so I did
Serial
Rain and
Rain.
Serial because I figured Serial could track and she already had a head start, and Rain would actually be able to overtake him.
Yeah,
so I'm running.
You're running behind them playing. Wait for me, guys. Okay. So yeah,
Can
so
Gollum transport the song telepathically to Gimbal so he can hear and have
this
his
is the
music
only
playing.
this is the only thing I don't like about chases and stuff. So I might use the chase rolls too, because in reality, like he took off a split second before Gimbal. Gimbal shouldn't be on top of him. He should be at least 60 feet ahead of Gimbal if it was a constant thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it would be like there'd be some space between us, but I'd be like right behind.
Right, like
he'd be like a second or two ahead of me.
Right, he cast the spell and flew away. Right, and then Gimbal cast the spell and flew away. So, but if you're in a chasing, if a car takes off, they don't stop and wait for you to catch up to them.
Yeah.
So that's why.
So he'd have like a constant, like 1 second, 2 seconds ahead of me.
Right, he'd be constantly 60 feet ahead of you unless something. So that's why I'm thinking maybe using chase rules to make it more like spicy.
Or you just let Rain catch that son of a bitch, and we don't have to worry about it.
No, no, he's trying to run too. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? I mean, honestly, all I got to do is get around the corner, stop and cast the spell.
But like, That's the thing, though. It's like you get around the corner and you stop and cast a spell, and then rain overtakes you.
Well,
Yeah.
depending on
Oh,
what
and
the
rain
spell
will overtake
is.
him at that point.
Yeah.
Like, think about it. If I go around the corner, go around the corner and cast Wall of Force, rain smacks into the wall. What good is it?
Yes, but you said yourself.
I
he doesn't
know
have
he
to
doesn't.
stop
I'm just
spell
saying.
slots.
I was just giving you an example.
I know.
So
Because both Gimbal and Serial are just fuck this shit. Dispel magic. Counterspell. Die.
They're the bad boys. I start singing. They see me rolling.
I mean, he could have also cast his sending spell and called for like friends. So you never know. So we're gonna stop here and see what happens as you're like flying at rapid breakneck speeds down blinding corridors in the dark, chasing this wizard who basically fought all of you to almost a standstill and then got freaking.
Breakneck speeds, my god. My ass is running with 65 pounds of fucking plate armor.
What, can I be on your shoulder so I don't have to be out of breath?
Absolutely fucking not.
I'm a 600-pound flying tiger. No, wait, 800-pound flying tiger.
You just hear heavy ass metal behind you.
Oh
and
my
it's
god.
between me and the shield guardian trying to run down this fucking hallway.
Oh my god, you guys are hilarious. All right, we're gonna raid into somebody. I'm gonna look real quick to see if anybody is out there right now. Who's out? Who's up? Oh, there's a lot of people playing Dungeons & Dragons.
Can I do an acrobatics check really quick while we're heading out to see if I can climb on the shield guardian while we're running, or if I have to run by myself?
So the shield guardian was just told to follow. Now it's
so
not,
can I, like,
but he
climb
told him to book it. So I'll let you make a grab check.
I'll do that.
So you got to make grapple. You're trying to grapple it. So how you want to grab onto it? Like, tell me exactly what you want to do. The
Like,
kitten lady.
I'm gonna spin my loot to the back so it's like on my back, and then I'm gonna go.
Who's the kitten lady? Who is that?
That kitten lady.
All right, I'm searching for them. Hold on.
And then I claw onto it and I use my little goblin nails to climb on it up it.
Wait, so are you like trying to like run alongside it and like jump on, or are you just like arms open like come at me and you fucking grab him?
Probably the first one.
Okay.
So as it's like like get next to it and jump.
All right.
Like a steaming locomotive.
So you're just waiting for it to come on. You're just gonna grab on and try to like grab on its leg or something. That I'm fine with that. Just
how many feet per round can this thing move?
Roll me an acrobatics check.
60.
It's moving 60. So she's basically trying to stop a linebacker. You rolled a 1. So
you're on the bottom of his shoe.
Good night, folks.
Can I add some fun to this?
You have halflings. You have halflings luck.
I already closed the table.
Oh my god.
She does have halfling's luck.
All right, so you can re-roll it. You do have a halfling's luck if you want to use it.
Dude, I already.
Did you alt F4 on that one? You alt F4 on that one.
How far can I throw her?
Yeah, I got her up. So we're gonna go over to that kitten lady. It's friend of Cheerful's. It's Cheerful's DM for tomorrow. So we're gonna go over there and say hi.
Bye, everyone.
Biff, remember that you can re-roll, but as of currently, if you don't re-roll, it just you jump in front of it and it just steps on you and then keeps going.
Oh. Wait, are we gonna do a grid check?
No, I already did one. We'll do one when we start next time. How's that?
Oh, okay.
I already owe like a couple of you like 3,000 experience points. I mean 1,000 experience points apiece. All right, so we're getting ready to go. I'm gonna go to sleep for a little while, and then tomorrow I'm gonna get up and do some. Since I don't have since it's a long weekend and Rain's here an extra day, we're gonna do some streaming tomorrow. Rain's gonna have her first stream, so if you haven't followed her yet, go give her a follow. And we're gonna do. I'm going to do some like adjustments to OBS and things like that. While she's working on hers, I'll work on mine. So no her DM is my DM. She used to be in my game before, and I had to change the. Oh, I'm sorry, Cheerful. I misunderstood. Okay. In the afternoon, Cheerful. Probably around like 1 Eastern or something like that. So if you haven't given her a follow, give her a follow. She's starting out. We like to start her out strong, and hopefully everything will go wonderfully for her. If you haven't followed Biff, follow Biff. She streams every night, like, what is it, 5 Eastern to whenever you fall asleep.
Yep.
And her link is also down there. The other 3 stream with us, pretty much. All right. Anybody got anything they want to promote, say before we go?
Night, everyone.
Okay, we're
Sleepy time.
It's sleepy
It's-
time.
Thank
Yes.
you,
It is.
So
everyone.
thank you everybody for
Almost
hanging
4:30
out.
in the morning.
We appreciate it. Love you all.
Bye.
Thank you. Night. Bye.
Have a good one.